Yay, stream.
Start the stream.
It's been 84 years.
Hello, chat.
It has been a minute.
It has.
Chat.
It worked.
It did work.
Who's working?
No one.
Oh, I hope it's me.
Nobody has ever.
I have great news, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
ChatGPT has no idea who you are and doesn't know what your middle name means.
Good.
Thank God.
I was like, what is Rick P. Griffin's middle name? And it was like, I don't know who that is.
Outstanding.
That can only be a good thing.
It's probably only a good thing, yeah. So what?
Viola's on
what is
vacation, so she brought her stunt double in.
What is the P?
Oh, it's never really had a solid answer.
Ah,
There's a long story behind it, but
it stands for Pathfinder.
sure, let's go with that.
Now it does.
Rick Pathfinder Griffin.
The Rick Pathfinder Griffin. Love your work.
Dimmadome.
I was going to go with Rick Ponbon Griffin.
Well, currently,
Oh,
That
works
is also
too. Yeah,
accurate.
true. How many miles can you hear for with those ears?
Probably a few at least.
yeah. Get like Superman hearing.
Got them satellite
Is-
dishes.
Is Ponbon a god?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why
not?
He sure seems to be making a lot of decisions over my life for not being a god
Well,
I guess
Not
he is a
being a
dog.
dog.
of some sort.
Dracon also RTX Violet jump scare.
Yes.
Yeah, there's that. I don't think I have an RTX scratch.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Now we got to
It's
make
just
you
a
one.
It's just gonna be like a lizard, like a chameleon.
Do I have an RTX Rosa? I don't remember. I don't think
I don't
do.
think so. I
don't
think
think
the
so.
only
I think-
RTX for this group
I
right now
fear-
is Viola.
Well,
I fear RTX Rosa would get us banned.
also Buzz.
Baza over there being an absolute doofus.
Oh, that's right. We do have an RTX Baza.
Rah, rah, rah,
Dude.
rah, rah, rah.
I'm watching the show. I know this is not Pathfinder, but every time I watch Fallout right now, I'm reminded how hot Death Claws are.
Mhm.
That's valid, honestly.
You and another friend of mine. That's what he talks about a lot too.
Yeah.
Wow, why does Void get the penalty box so quickly?
Silver
You gotta
remembered. Oh
contain the
my
Death
gosh.
Claws. Yeah.
I think it was like a couple streams ago. Silver was like, "All right, next time Void's on stream, I'm throwing him in the penalty box."
Wow, that's an incredible memory there.
Wait, hold on, I'm here.
Also,
Get me out of the
Silver.
box! I don't want to be in the box anymore.
Silver, what remind me, was it you that made the compilation that you sent me last night of my greatest the greatest clips from my streams? That was you, right? You did a great job on that. Do I have your permission to upload that to YouTube? Hell yeah.
The Stokering of 2025.
There was a fair bit of stokering in 2025.
Well, welcome to the stream, Dusty. Glad to have you.
Welcome to the stream. Take your load off. Sit down. Fondue machines in the corner next to the bean bags.
We have a fondue machine? We have
Yeah.
beanbags? We
Only
have a
for-
corner?
Only for closers.
Yeah, we've got
Sorry.
4.
We have a
We have.
We sure do.
We got the
Concept of
on right
ownership.
away.
Did everybody find their or do their fun facts? I completely forgot mine.
We are going to start
I
with
have
some
a
fun
stupid one.
facts.
Well,
I
I'm
have a
gonna
great
find my
stupid one.
fun fact in the next 5 minutes. Let me tell you.
I have
Okay.
one prepped.
Well, then we will start with Scratch. Scratch, what is your fun fact?
Scratch sorts his soap and shampoos by smell. However, he sorts his moss by flavor.
As he should.
That sounds controversial in kobold circles.
It is. You have no idea. I've been canceled.
Feel
on-
free to argue about it in chat.
Yeah, I was canceled on Kobold Twitter like so many times. It's crazy.
Oh no, canceled on Co-Bitter?
It's a very bitter place.
Yeah.
Next.
Oh, out of all the puns that were done, that's the one. That's the one that made everyone go, no, that sucks.
Bridge too far.
Cowards. Cowards, the lot of
We
them.
will skip over to Rosa. Rosa, what's your fun fact?
Fun fact, Rosa's been respect.
Gasp.
No.
Something
That
that
counts
is-
as a fun fact.
that is
I think that's
technically
a
a
fun
fun
fact.
fact, yes.
There goes Boz's fun fact too.
True.
Sorry.
That can, I mean,
sorry.
it can be Baza's fun fact also.
Sorry, Void. You'll have to think of something else.
Rosa and Baza get close together, put their arms around each other. Guess what? We've got a fun fact for you guys.
Yes. Part of the reason that we were not here 2 weeks ago, other than like the schedule oopsies,
Mhm.
was we needed to go over a couple character things with Rosa and
Yeah.
Baza.
Yeah, I
We
didn't
were
realize
doing
you had to
some
read the book.
just some minor retooling. to
Scratch
get our-
also got a little retooled, but not to the extreme that the others did.
Hmm.
Well, how
He's
can you
only a
fix
little bit of a
perfection,
tool.
right?
I mean, some would argue.
Haru
otherwise.
is the same lovable self you have always come to know and love.
Plaid was
Aw.
perfect to begin with.
Depends who you ask.
I don't want to give him that, but he's not wrong.
Don't get mind controlled,
I just do not want to let him know he's right.
as you should not.
Oh no, absolutely do not let him know he's right.
Dude, drawing circles is so hard.
Next is Haru. Haru, what is your
We're
fun
really
fact?
skipping around. So, today we will be talking about Haru's favorite weather. Haru really enjoys the rain because it reminds her of the time that she doesn't actually remember. It's sort of an innate quality. All of her water magic and her roots in being a part of the rivers and nature. The rain kind of just brings back a feeling of calm and normalcy that she really enjoys but doesn't quite completely understand.
Nice.
Also, I have to point out that Alderbane Kitsune has mentioned Rosa and Baza being the ones who have been respect. Is like, damn, that romp and the caboose really changed both of them. It's
Yeah,
like,
it changed them.
when the dick's so good, it changes your stats.
Mm.
Next is Clad.
All right, Clad. So I have made no secret of the fact that Clad is more than okay with using sex as a tool to find leverage against people, but I actually feel as though, left to their own devices, Clad is asexual.
Interesting.
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 They are not above or beyond having sex at all, but
And
they
fair.
just
Hmm.
they're just not that interested in it outside of using it as a potential means of leverage against people.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Baza, your fun fact.
I really want to put a little focus on Baz's sword. Given his size, a traditional rapier is not it's not really built for someone his size, right? So he has a modified two-handed rapier. Now, it's two-handed for a regular person, but it's one-handed for his size of hand.
Just like me.
I
Oh
was gonna
boy.
say, as soon as you were like, want to put a little bit of focus on Baz's sword, I was gonna be like, Rosa already did that.
You put so much focus in it, it changed my stats. It changed what I knew about fighting.
Next, Viola.
I'm not sure if I mentioned this last time, but in her bag that she uses for all of her that she's selling everything in, she does have like a super old ball that she's had since she was a kid, a puppy. That is the only item in her inventory that she does not sell.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the only fun fact I have about it.
So she
It's
would
a ball
sell
in her
her
inventory.
glasses.
What kind of ball is this?
Well, on this right here, it just shows up as just a pink ball, a pink rubbery ball.
Is Viola colorblind?
Trusk are
Wouldn't you
not
like
I don't
to
know,
know,
Rick.
Weather Boy?
Trusk are not colorblind.
Why don't you ask her in character?
Viola, I hear that some animals are colorblind. What color spectrum can you visualize?
I would assume the same as everyone else.
Good. Can you
Yeah,
tell me what
how
this
would
You
mark is
assume.
on my shirt? What color is this? I
how
can't
would
figure
she
it out.
know?
I didn't hear what you said.
Ugh. I didn't say anything.
Does Viola have hearing problems also?
Oh,
Oh yeah, all the hair in there.
So, last time, our party discovered that they all were subject to similar kinds of visits from the gods in their past. But enough about that. They had some Andores to chase after, which they did, making their way to Jerio and finding out that they'd been had, and the Andores that they ran across were decoys meant to lead them away from the one who actually had their papers that they were after. So, after causing an absolute bloody mess inside of a bar and spending however much it was. Hold on. Sync, I think I'm getting a little bit of me through you.
Oh, me?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Probably I had my head down and with my headphones right. I have open back headphones, so it was right by my microphone. Totally fair.
Okay.
I'm doodling. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Trying to draw a Valentine's Day present.
Aw.
Aw.
Saucy.
Oh,
Anyway, you spent some time healing up after that. Robbing
Did
the
we
bodies.
ever finish raiding the corpses?
Oh,
mean, I took a
Viola
lot.
made light work, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's still stuff I left behind, but I think that stuff is gone by now.
Okay. And then everybody steps outside of the bar and are surrounded by 20 of the city guard.
Nice. That's so exciting. I don't know.
Well.
I don't talk to people. I'm just gonna go hide in a barrel or something.
Oh, great. I didn't even get to finish healing everyone. Now what?
Is there a problem, officers?
Yes, there appears to have been an altercation in this location. I'll need to see everybody's identification. The city guard, captain of the guard, steps up to you. He is a Bagnar with black feathers and a dull brown beak. And like most Bagnar, his eyes are just completely blank as he stares at you. He is wearing some pretty heavy-duty armor and has a wicked-looking sword at his side.
Oh my.
Okay, I think Scratch legit does try to hide. This seems like a situation that Scratch would try to hide in.
Well, I mean,
do we have to? Are we assuming that we have papers? Because
Yeah,
I don't
like
know
I
if
was going
Haru
to say,
has
do we
papers or
have
not.
identification?
identification, yes, you would have identification, but Scratch would not.
Yeah, Scratch tries to hide.
So you can roll for stealth if you like.
Yeah. Which, as we know, is traditionally what I'm so good at.
It's true.
Hypothetically.
In theory.
Is identification a type of weapon?
That's pretty good. All right.
It is pretty good,
That's a
but
solid roll.
there's a lot of people staring at you right now, and they pretty clearly see you jump inside of a barrel right next to the entrance of the bar.
Yeah, anyway, I'm in the barrel.
As you do sometimes.
Roll out the barrel.
So he has asked for your identification.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Clad will
Immediately
provide.
provide.
Scratch!
There's no reason.
He's like, identify yourself. Scratch walks up to a mirror. That's me!
Yeah,
She is.
I
Okay, actually,
Eula's gonna speak
I'm
up
going to
real quick.
wait for this to happen, but you guys do you, and then I'll see what happens.
The little one does not have an identification. We kind of found him and looking for a place where he can stay.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll find my documentation is all in order.
I see. So you were the ones that were involved in this altercation.
If by involved in this altercation we were the ones that were jumped, yes.
Uh-huh. Well, we are going to have to question the witnesses as to the specifics of this event. Now, do any of you have a bounty hunting license?
You can look around to the others.
yeah, Haru is doing the exact same thing.
So,
Bounty
I'm
Plaid,
afraid
how's
we
your document
don't.
forging?
However, I didn't realize that a bounty hunting license was necessary to defend yourself.
It isn't, but this does appear to be the equipment that the Anderes that you had this altercation with were carrying on their person. We did receive a report that you were looting the bodies, were you not?
I
I
was.
touched nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Jill's gonna step forward.
All right. We have a couple questions for you. Would you please accompany us down to the station?
Scratch
You
hiding.
look back to the others. Fair enough.
Of course.
Scratch doesn't move.
Well, one
He's
of the
still there.
guards fishes you out of the barrel anyway.
Oh, I bite his hand.
I mean, you can try.
Oh, this
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
this can't possibly end well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that clanks off of his gauntlet.
Doesn't matter. Still bite.
Okay, well, you're pretty secure on his hand, so he drags you out. you're all accompanied down to the station, which is a traditional guardhouse more than a modernized police station, but that's sort of to be expected, as the modernization of the police is only a recent thing. So, for the moment, guards end up placing you all in a holding cell. It is just a very large cell with a pretty clear view. Single cell, large enough to hold all of you. There's not really anything in here except a sleeping drunk guy. So as they are getting things
all in the same
prepared,
cell?
yes, you are all in the same cell.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. But after all that, then approximately 5 minutes later, the captain of the guard marches in, unlocks the cell door, and then points to Rosa. You.
Of course.
Yes.
We can't hold you in here. Come
Someone's
out.
in trouble with mommy.
I accompany him, mildly confused, and let me guess. There is an angry priestess waiting for me on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh. Can I go back to jail, please?
Well, we are going to have to interrogate you regardless, but she will be accompanying you into the interrogation room, so we will get you out of the way first. Priestess Bale is already waiting in the interrogation room as...
Is she gonna bail her out?
I don't get it.
She's squinting her eyes and shaking her head. How did we even get into this situation?
Rosa's immediately going to be like, I claim no responsibility for any of this.
The guard who is sitting at the desk with a pad of paper is scribbling down everything that you're saying. Okay.
All right.
The captain sits down across from you. So, identification. It's Rosa, who is... Occupation says living saint.
That's what they tell me.
Can you explain this?
I think she would be better equipped to explain it than I am.
Well, Priestess Bale goes into a very long explanation as to the origins of everything and the holiness that was imparted onto Rosa due to the blessing by the goddess Erythria. And about a quarter of the way in, the captain of the guard puts up a hand and says, "Okay, I think I get the picture. Actually, I don't get the picture, but I'm just going to continue anyway. We have more pressing questions to get to."
He's like, I don't get the picture, but I just want you to stop.
I don't get the picture, but please shut up anyway.
Rosa's just sitting there with a smug little look on her face like, welcome to my life.
Welcome to my life.
Okay, so can you tell me what you were doing in Jirio?
Okay, so I am... You know what? I'm going to proceed off the idea that honesty is the best policy, and I'm just going to be straightforward with him. We were following a group of... What's this species again?
Andres.
Andres, yes. We were following a group of Anderes, attempting to find them to recover some stolen items from the University of whatever the fuck its name was.
Skector.
Skector, thank you.
Skector.
We were following, trying to find and recover stolen property for the University of Skector. We asked the Anderes in the tavern a few questions, trying to determine if they were the ones that we were looking for, and they immediately drew weapons and attacked us.
All right. So, who from the university asked you to go on this?
Do I actually know his name? I don't remember if he mentioned his name or not.
I mentioned it a couple of times. It was Professor Limda.
Okay. Yes, his name was Professor Limda.
Did he provide you a contract of employment?
I believe he just, again, refreshing my own memory because it has been a while. Was there an actual contract or was it a verbal agreement?
We'll say that there was a contract, but it was probably hastily scribbled and handed to Clad.
I believe there was some form of formal contract. The details were rather rushed, and I do not have, nor do I remember the precise details of the contract.
So,
one of my teammates, one of my companions may be able to help you better with that inquiry than I can.
Okay, does Professor Limda order you specifically to kill these men?
No, he did not. I would have preferred that we could have simply spoken to them, but they forced our hand.
Did you take anything off of the bodies?
I didn't, did I?
I think Fiola took most of it. I think the only person
Viola
who took
and I
anything-
think Baza took some.
No, I didn't. To be honest with you, I dislike... how would she put this? She's like, no, I didn't. Corpses are gross.
Do you specifically have a bounty hunting license within the realm of Pelentoria?
I do not, but I was not even under the impression that this would count as bounty hunting. All I wanted to do was talk to them.
All right. Thank you for your time. Miss Bale, would you please look after your charge here until such a time as we can resolve this situation? You will not be allowed to leave the city until this is resolved, but it should not take more than a few hours. Thank you. Priestess
So,
Bale.
reluctantly, I shall leave jail and go off with angry priest mommy.
Mm-hmm. So, next one being dragged into the interrogation chamber.
Oh boy.
The one who had stepped forward first, Viola.
He's gonna step forward before looking back at Scratch and be like, "Do you mind if the little one follows us? He gets quite aggressive if I'm not around."
I'm like chewing on a bar in the I'm like biting a bar of the jail, just making like noises.
It's true.
Well,
He's taken quite a liking to her. It would be best if he stayed with her.
he does seem to be the sort of person to need somebody supervising. All right. Viola and Scratch are taken to the interrogation chamber.
During this time, I don't know how much is elapsing during each of these interrogations, but Rosa got taken out. Viola's left now. Can we say that she's been working on trying to heal up Baza? I think he's the other one who is.
Yeah, you
Still
have
hurt at this
plenty of
point.
time to do that. You can heal up.
Would you like me to make rolls or?
Yeah, Rosa got taken out first, and she was the one who was actually pretty badly injured.
Yeah, she's the one that I wanted to mess with next, unfortunately. But
Well,
With my new
Well, lots
HP,
of people
we
want to
should
mess
be at
with
like
her.
60.
Priestess
Yeah,
Vale can take
okay.
care of that.
that's probably true. That's probably
That is
true.
also accurate.
We will say once you're not like in a publicly embarrassing situation, you know,
When is Rosa
Scratch,
not
not
in a
embarrassed.
publicly embarrassing situation?
when you're in private.
I was gonna say. when you're in a privately embarrassing situation.
Yes, then
Okay.
Priestess Vale will cast heal on you, so you can heal up to full.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and max out my HP.
Ooh.
And what for Baza?
What do I hit to max out my HP again?
Well, you can just type it into your character
Just
sheet
change
directly.
your
I mean,
HP
yeah, I could do.
manually.
Whoa! I accidentally instead of 119, I almost put it at 198.
It should only
Nice.
cap out at your max.
That's one hell of a heal.
Yeah, just
That's true. She's level 20.
roll for Let's say roll for medicine once between each of these interrogations.
Oh, you
Okay.
want me to do that? Okay.
No, for Haru.
No, me.
Oh, okay.
While this is going on,
That
I wanna
meets
turn
the
to
DC.
Plaid.
Yes.
So what's our battle strategy here? They're gonna pick us out.
Okay, so interrogation chamber, Viola, and Scratch. Sitting across from the captain of the guard. Okay. Identification.
Is just going to provide it like before. I'm assuming that they took all of her equipment and such. Or did they just put
That's
them in the
for you,
cell
Bob,
as
by
is?
the way.
They took your equipment.
What equipment?
Did I get my equipment back, or do they still have it?
I'm
You-
naked now. I don't even have I don't have clothes on.
Rosa, you have your equipment back.
Okay, good. It's not like it takes me long to take it off and put it on, so.
Okay. Viola Nevermore, occupation.
I'm a magical merchant. I gather ingredients, dispatch with monsters, and use their materials to help make potions.
He gestures towards Scratch. You do not have an identification.
Scratch, just kind of like open-eyed, just sort of like doesn't understand the question.
All right. Name,
I said this before.
Scratch,
occupation.
Scratch.
But my assistant.
So, what was your reason for this Scratch not having any identification on him?
He was found. I found him rummaging through my things. Looks like he was homeless, so I took him in. I would say 4 days ago, actually. I wasn't looking for keeping him this long, but things have changed, and I've been looking after him till I can find a suitable place to leave him.
All right. Scratch, where are you from?
Scratch.
I don't believe that's all you can say.
He's nervous.
I don't even know how Scratch would answer this.
Scratch from egg.
Scratch. That's a good one. Yeah, Scratch from egg. But no, I don't think he knows that.
You could say you're from my house.
Yeah, Scratch from Viola.
He looks at
She's
Viola.
just put a
Nice.
paw on her face. I don't think he's quite a handful, as you can see.
Mm-hmm. Well, the main thing with identification is knowing exactly who you are in the Empire and your relation to it. You could, for all I know, be a Hodai spy.
Do you think that's a Hodai spy?
Scratch
You
is
look
gonna
at
look
Scratch.
Scratch looks at Viola and says, What spy?"
It's something nice people don't do.
Is nice to spy?
No. Did you have any questions? She's going to ask us to change the subject.
Well,
Have any
putting
questions
that,
for me?
putting that aside for the moment, can you explain why you were in Jirio?
I've taken on a contract from a Mr. She's like, if she still has like her identification, see any notes she would have. Professor Linda. We're looking for a certain Anderez, and when I saw those with all those briefcases matching the description, I asked a question and was immediately attacked. We defended ourselves, but they would not stop, so we stopped them first.
Do you have a copy of this contract with Professor Linda?
I do not.
Like while she's answering questions, I want Scratch to sort of like just like lean over and just like put a paw on like her shoulder and just kind of like insistently poking, poke. Does not care what the guard is saying, but like wants her attention.
He's gonna glance over to Scratch. One moment, Scratch, please.
Yeah, no, Scratch, poke.
You can just like visibly see the vein on her forehead.
Scratch is just gonna be like lean over and be like, you not dying no more?
I'm not dying, Scratch.
Scratch not want you die.
Oh.
It was a little traumatic about what happened. I almost didn't make it if we didn't push ourselves to push back.
Did Professor Linda order you to kill these men?
No. Killing these men were not in our was not something we were planning on doing. Something that happened when we tried to defend ourselves.
Do you have a bounty hunter's license?
I do not.
All right.
I'd be happy to get one.
I'm assuming that Scratch here does not have a bounty hunter's license either on account of not having any identification whatsoever.
Scratch not have anything. You took Scratch
But as
everything.
You like pat Scratch on the head. But as stated, we didn't think we'd need a bounty hunting license to defend ourselves.
But you were the one who took multiple items off of the bodies after you killed them.
Yes, we moved as the, I believe, innkeeper, barkeep. I do not know what their relation was to that place. Wanted us to move the bodies out. I did. They weren't going to use those items anymore. Take what I thought we could sell and use to get this fellow home.
Well,
It gets this fellow something to eat.
you are aware that taking items off the dead within city limits, even if it is done after self-defense, is considered robbery.
I will admit I did not know this, but I suppose I've been so used to stealing off of beasts that I've gotten carried away.
We will need to hold you for a bit longer. Please come with me. He takes you back to the cell, along with Scratch.
I bite his armor again.
You weren't biting him. You were biting a different guard.
Oh, okay. I bite his armor.
I mean, you're allowed to attempt to make an attack roll.
It's not. I'm not
Natural
trying to like harm or
20.
anything like that. I'm just like nipping at him.
You're gnawing. You're being
Okay.
naughty.
Well, if you're not making an attack roll, then
Yeah.
he
Make another medicine roll then?
largely ignores you, but mostly
That's what I
because he's kind of written you off as feral child or something.
Girl child.
I mean, it's
Yes,
fair.
you can make another medicine roll, Haru.
I'll do it.
Excuse me.
5 hit points to who are you healing right now?
Both of the last ones should have been to Baza.
Okay, Baza.
Oh. All right. I have to select a token there, but that first one would have been more than enough.
Gotcha.
Okay, Captain of the Guard points to Clad. Would you come with me, please?
Mm-hmm. Plaid will stand up, dust himself off, and follow after the guard captain.
Mm-hmm. Taken into the interrogation room with the stenographer. Captain sits down across from you. Your identification, it says your name is Clad. You are
Correct.
not from Pel Antoria.
I am not.
Your occupation?
Traveling chef.
He raises an eyebrow at this. And you're with this group of people.
Yes.
I
We're
see.
pretty hungry.
Is that so strange?
Don't usually get traveling chefs in groups of adventurers.
Well, I'm not just a traveling chef, after all. I'm also a skilled psychic.
Ah, that makes more sense.
But
then.
that is not my profession.
Can you explain to me what you were doing in Jirio?
Yes. My companions and I were contracted by a professor from the University of Skektor, one Professor Limda, to retrieve some missing, well, I say missing, stolen research notes. We had tracked them to a group of Anderes and tracked their movements here. When we cornered the group at the bar to ask them questions, they attacked us and we were forced to defend ourselves.
Mm-hmm. And did Professor Limda order you to kill these men?
No.
But it was fun.
One moment. I believe
Were
I
you the
believe I
one that
had
has
the
a contract?
contract.
All right. Can I see that contract, please?
if you would be so kind as to get me my bag, I'd be happy to produce it for you.
He nods to a guard standing at the door who goes to retrieve it and brings it back to the table.
Once I have my bag back, I will dig through it a bit and find the contract that Professor Limda scrawled out for us.
The guard goes over it. The captain of the guard goes over it, and he nods. Well, this appears to be in order. He hands it back. So, do you have a bounty hunting license?
To it, I need to ask you something out of character, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Would my my actual profession have set me up with a bounty hunting license in case of things like this?
Probably.
All right, I will once again dig through my backpack and pull that out. I may very well be the only one in my party with a license for this sort of activity, but again, I didn't realize that it was necessary for defending ourselves from being attacked.
Traveling chef with a bounty hunting license. Interesting.
I'm a man of many talents.
I can see that.
I prepared my food. I like to be prepared.
Prepare.
Why do my notes keep floating away? I'm trying to click through windows and it suddenly gets minimized and things like that.
Can't indict me if my indictment's on the ceiling. Ooh.
So did you take anything off of the bodies?
I raise an eyebrow at him. Kind of gesture to me. This is extremely skinny, non-muscular.
Oh, I know better than to underestimate people.
No, I did not take anything off the bodies.
All right. Thank you.
All they had was the equipment that I can't use anyway.
Have a few more of your companions to go through. You wouldn't mind
course.
waiting. He takes you back to the cell.
Mm-hmm.
Haru, if you need to make any more medicine checks.
No, according to everybody's sheet, they appear to be all full health.
All right. Captain of the guard points toward Baza. Would you come with me, please?
I will. Pull myself up. I Claude in a sort of like, did everything go okay kind of stare as I pass by.
Clad looks completely non-perturbed by the whole situation.
Yeah, same with Viola.
Scratch looks hungry.
Well, thank goodness the chef's back.
Their food is okay.
Baza, you are taken into the interrogation room, into which you have to like duck down and sort of turn your shoulders to the side in order to get through the door.
You'd go out of your way for all the accommodations, I see.
This is a very old building. We have not had the time or budget to update to the newer standards of the modern era.
The budget. Falling behind in paperwork?
Oh. That is the thing, isn't it? Updating a city guard to a modern police force requires quite a bit of reorganization, and the main difference being that we have to fill out a lot of paperwork now.
I'm surprised you haven't moved on to something like mercenary work.
Oh. I'm a loyal man, sir. I defend my country the way that I can.
But I'm glad I can talk with you. I too am a loyal man.
All right.
And I'm glad I could make acquaintance with one.
Identification says your name is Baza Chamford.
That is correct.
Occupation?
I believe on paper it has me written down as an emissary.
Emissary to what?
To the kingdom of Mognral. The kingdom of Bibos.
Kingdom of Bibos. You have any formal ties with Bibos?
Out of character, I believe he does. He should. He's not. I don't think he's like prince or royalty. Like I don't know if that's the official terminology.
He is not royalty. He's basically new money type of noble.
Yes, noble. Yeah, I'm part of a noble house. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for.
Ah. So you're part of that Chamford family.
Yes.
I see. And what were you doing in Jurio?
Well, we were, as I'm sure my other compatriots have informed you, we were hired by the university. We were looking for stolen work, stolen goods. Weren't here to kill anyone.
Did the one who hired you order you to kill these men?
Professor. Oh, not Lambda. Lumda. Yes. No, he did not order us to kill anyone. He was, if I recall, he was very adamant that no one die, if possible.
Mm-hmm. Now, the contract that you had was provided to me by your friend Clad. Do you happen to have another copy of it?
I do not.
Do you have a bounty hunting license?
I do not. At least I don't believe I do.
For you, I'd say roll society.
Let's roll society. That's my best roll. I'm so good at society.
We know how Scratch's best rolls have gone to this point.
Hmm.
Here we go, though.
19 society.
You do happen to have a bounty hunting license, although at this point it might have lapsed.
Expired bounty hunting license.
By
What a
one
faux
day,
pas.
I bet. I was when I came over here, I got a lot of documentation figured out. I believe this is my license.
Hmm. Well, you have one at the very least, but this is a couple months out of date.
Apologies.
Did you take anything off of the bodies?
We were asked by the person who I believe runs the establishment to move those creatures out into the street. We were moving them out to the back. I cannot speak for my compatriots. I did store some of the loose items they had dropped into my bag for the explicit purpose of moving to the back.
Hmm.
Before we could drop them off, you did take my bag away. You will find that those things are still there.
Right. Thank you. Do accompany me back to the cell.
Yes.
He takes you back. And he finally points at Haru. Would you come with me, please?
Yes. Yes, sir, of course.
Takes you to the interrogation room. Haru. No surname.
No, no, sir.
Hey.
Occupation?
Wandering medic?
Can you tell me what you're doing in Jurio?
Yes. Our group was asked by Professor Lemda, I believe his name was, from the University of Skector, to track down some missing paperwork that was stolen by some Antares at the World's Fair a couple days ago. And the trail led us here.
Mm-hmm. Did Professor Lambda order you to kill these men?
No, no. The only orders were just to try and retrieve the stolen papers, that's all.
Do you have a bounty hunting license?
No, sir.
Now, you did say you are a healer. Did you take any aggressive action towards these men during the altercation?
I may have cast one spell that was trying to defend one of my teammates who had just been hit, but I think you will find, if you ask eyewitnesses, the vast majority of my participation was in healing.
All right. You accompany it back to the cell. You still have a few more
Of
things to
course.
sort out. He takes you back. I want everybody currently in the cell to make me a diplomacy check.
Oh, Scratch not
Do
good at
I
that.
do I count as in the cell, or am I
Yes,
on the way
including
back
you.
to the cell?
Actually, wait, no, I think Scratch might be good at that. Hold on. Scratch okay at that.
I mean, you
better at
did help.
deception.
You technically helped me.
Do we
That
get
20
any
was right there.
circumstantial bonuses?
Oh, Scratch
Sorry.
great at this.
Diplomacy. Let's
16's
see.
fine.
Uh,
I think
so
it
I'm gonna hero
works for
point that.
Clad. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
I
16 is good for Clad. He's not lying. He's just being a little
hero point.
bit of a bitch.
Motherfucker. Well,
You know what? I'm gonna say Ash is right, and the fact that hero points don't let you use the better roll is bullshit. So I'm just gonna let you use the better roll.
okay. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like,
I
12. Okay.
that is why I have my alternate system for hero points. I don't like the default way they work.
All right. Well, we have established how this is going to work from now on.
Is this
So.
against the person that was interrogating us?
Yes.
Because I have that sweet
Okay.
breath thing that as long as someone is within like close enough vicinity where they could smell my breath, it should make them kind of like me a little more. Could
Let's
I
see.
add that +1 to this roll?
Let me take a look.
Can you put it into chat, Baza?
It is not on my character sheet for some reason, but like when I do the roll, it does have it listed as an option. I know it should be here.
Where would it be?
It's probably under your ancestry features.
I don't see it in his ancestry features.
Yeah, it's not in there. But like here, I'll send you a picture.
Like if it's showing up as an option when you do the roll, then it should be. Like I know what it is. It's the Colo Sweet Breath Heritage.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's probably why it's a cross ancestry thing.
But it should still be there, and I don't know why it's not. I'll see if I can get it added.
Yeah, you might have to pop your actual heritage into the chat. Which I think, yeah, I don't know how that would work.
Okay, all right.
Which
Here we
is,
go.
although in part that is kind of weird because I'm pretty sure that I adjusted all the heritages for each of the custom ancestries, so I don't know why Sweet Breath Colo is there in the first place.
I don't know.
When I was looking at the race options, Sweet Breath was not one of the ones that was banned.
In the list?
In the Google Sheets that was listing like the different
if I
availability.
Yeah,
Sorry to talk to take the focus away from this. I don't need to roll with this, but let's talk about it after the stream.
Yeah, we'll need to go over
so we get
that
this cleared up.
at some point.
There, 15.
Okay, so He is going to leave you in the cell for now as they gather up some final things, and it's going to take a while. So, Rosa, you're outside because you were allowed to be let go. Are you going to do anything during this time?
Well, I'm probably going to have some awkward conversations with old Baleful.
Uh-huh.
So I guess we best get that underway. So where are we at the moment?
Well, she's probably dragged you to a completely different pub in order to wait this out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah, they're gonna get drunk.
I mean, I would love to see what happens to her when she gets drunk.
You gotta get her to record us as living saints to get us out of here.
It's an absolute embarrassment. You have to embarrass me like that?
I know this is hard to believe, but this one really wasn't my fault. All we did was talk to them, and they attacked us.
Yes, because you are chasing after on this silly bounty. Like, you put yourself there in the first place.
Did I put myself there? I must remind you that I have wound up in the company of an entire group of other people who were called by the gods, and all of us are linked by this same contract. Are you really, really going to completely ignore this and say that I was responsible for being there?
Well, somebody's responsible for this. Should not have
Well,
happened.
maybe you should take it up with Erythria.
She glares at you. Whatever. I don't want to argue this. This is just not what the direction I expected this to go.
Well, that is something we have in common. I was not expecting to be shot and stabbed at by strangers today. Or friends either, for that matter. I was just really hoping to end this day without being punctured by anything.
Well, you go into the
That's different.
adventurer lifestyle that is not something that you're going to be able to avoid now, is it?
I suppose. But since when have I had a choice about my lifestyle anyway?
You've always had a choice about your lifestyle.
Have I, though?
You didn't have to become a living saint.
Well, I didn't exactly ask to be on the short list to be nominated, and frankly, I'm sure you would have preferred it were someone else, too.
No kidding.
Damn.
See? We're not so different. We're not so different, you and I.
Now, Priestess Bale is not like 100% aware of the reason that you ended up going on this entire thing in the first place, which is your parents wanted you to for money reasons.
Oh. So she doesn't know. That's interesting. Okay. Are we drinking, by the way? That's a very important question.
Sure.
Okay. Well, Rosa gets I was gonna say looser. Rosa gets even less secretive. when she's drunk. She's like, "Ugh, that was my parents' idea in the first place."
Your parents' idea.
Yeah, once they determined that I'd been once someone, whoever determines these things, determined that I was a chosen of the gods, they were like, "Oh, you should join up with the church. Maybe we can get some money and not be broke anymore."
She opens her mouth as if to protest, then scratches her chin. I see. You
Did
are...
you know
Hmm?
that my father wasted every penny that our family had trying to make a new trade route to the Crystal Sea? Did you know that? That's what he did. That's the kind of genius ideas my father comes up with.
That was your father.
Yes, that was my father.
The route to the Crystal Sea. 200 miles. That everybody was laughing about for years.
It's him.
Wow, I actually had no idea. She pats you on the
Rosa
shoulder.
just Rosa just kind
All
of
the
like
sympathy.
slumps and is like, "Thank you." We all tried so hard to talk him out of it. She just like lays her head in her hands. He just said we didn't have vision.
Well, for what it's worth, as much of a pain in the ass as you are as a living saint, I think you're better than your father.
Rosa's just like, you know what? Rosa's like a sloppy drunk. She's just gonna start crying and slump all over her.
Oh,
He's
now
so
don't.
nice to me.
This
Sloppy
isn't
in bed too.
this isn't becoming of a living saint. Now, come on. Put yourself together.
Also, I think I've mentioned multiple times that Rosa cannot hold her liquor. She is very, very, very few drinks in.
Yeah, should probably cut you off and get some bread in you to soak up some of that.
I'm trying to decide if she's sober enough to make a joke about getting bread.
Uh-huh.
Probably not. Rose is like, garlic bread? Hopefully.
Yes, we can get some garlic bread.
Of course.
Yay!
It's fucked up that she gets garlic bread and we have to sit here in prison eating iron bars.
Well, let's go back to the others. Are you doing anything during the time that you're waiting for something to happen?
I am still checking to make sure that Viola is not actively dying. I just keep poking her and like looking all over her and asking her if she's dying yet.
Gotcha.
Aru's just meditating.
And do me a favor, Scratch, and don't mention this to my father.
He blinks at you once with each eye.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose.
Clad, you doing anything?
So, what are the odds that we all get taken to jail, thrown in prison of some kind?
Fairly
think
low,
we
I
all
would
will.
say.
Aren't we in prison?
We're in a
In a
holding
holding
cell.
cell.
It's not quite the same.
Sure looks like prison to me.
Oh my
The
god.
bars are even bigger. in prison.
Oh my god, more food.
God, I just had a situation where the stream randomly unmuted itself and it just became Groundhog's Day for a minute. Anyway,
Oh,
Yeah.
How
No,
could you be
I
so
don't.
certain?
We didn't do anything illegal, perhaps, insofar as most of us are concerned. I'd say, glancing over at Viola.
Sounds like
Viola
they
We
goes to
defended
doggo
ourselves.
jail.
We defended ourselves. They can't fault us for that.
It sounds like they'll try to find a way.
That certainly does seem to be the case, but I don't imagine that they have enough to go off of.
We're foreigners in a foreign land. Doesn't take much. If we are separated, how would it be best to find you? Find each other. I like lean in when I say this, like trying to emphasize, like, hey, when we get taken to jail, how are we getting out?
There's really little to be concerned about.
But just in case. You're a chef, aren't you? You prepare your food. Certainly you
Of
prepare
course.
for other possibilities.
When necessary. Come now, Princeling. Surely you have at least as much experience navigating difficult political situations as I do.
Difficult political situations where I'm from generally end in bloodshed. I would like to minimize that as much as possible.
it's not what we said last time.
I'm more concerned at how long we're going to be spending in here.
They'll have an answer for us soon, I'm quite certain. Again, you need to calm yourselves.
Well, I'm more thinking about how far those papers are getting from us.
We've already lost more than a day on that. Another few hours isn't going to make that much of a difference. What we need to be concerned about is how we're going to make up that time.
It'd be hard to make it up if we're rotting away.
Hey, what does the cage look like?
It is basically just a large cell that is surrounded by bars on two sides and stone walls on the other two sides.
How far apart are the bars?
They are still too tightly packed for you to squeeze through, probably.
What do you mean by probably?
I mean, I guess you could try an acrobatics check.
How much of a
Yeah,
problem
you
do
might
I
be able
wanna
to squeeze
cause?
out with an acrobatics check.
I'm not trying to get us arrested forever, I guess. I really wanna though. I think I'll just stay that I'm still doting over Viola. I'm too busy like doing that to come up with anything else.
Well, I understand your concern, Princeling, but I don't think it's as big an issue as you think it is. However, let's discuss options, shall we?
I'd appreciate that. Think we all
Are
would.
we alone in this room?
So far as
Or
you can
there-
tell, there are guards posted at the door out, but those seem to be the only ones.
So as long as we're like talking low enough, they probably can't hear us.
They are fairly far away for that, so you should be able to whisper.
Yeah. All right. Stage
Yes.
whispering.
Yay!
Stick my head through
my
and
favorite.
find out for you.
Well, let's see. Let's take stock of the situation. We currently find ourselves in a holding cell in a guard outpost. Like as not, this is not where they would choose to hold us if they do choose to arrest us.
They would transfer
More,
us,
almost
either walk
certainly.
us, wagon, or train.
Almost certainly. Now, I am not the strongest psychic in the world, but I do have my means of getting around and getting out of jams.
But you would get us all out.
Ah, I can
Long,
certainly
loaded
help.
silence.
I have certain abilities that aid me. I can only do so much to assist in others' escapes in such situations. I can't bend
Boz is
space
gonna sit
entirely.
in a very a little I can't believe you kind of pose, but very slowly kind of try to subtly do it. And he'll reposition and say, right. Then do we have a rendezvous point? If we do get split up, where can we find you? We are a
Well,
team,
that's
Claude. I'd like to
that
think that
depends on
much.
where we would want to go next.
Well, I assume we're aligned that we wish to track down these papers.
Indeed.
What's our next
And
stop for that?
we could hop a train back to Yongere and onto Unteria and try to pick up the trail from there, but it may be faster for us to get a boat. Rick,
Try to cut
out
them
of
off on the other
character,
side.
would it be faster for us to get a boat?
So, the line between Yanjuri and Unteria is called the ferry's better line. There's a reason for that. That the ferry is a better path between both these locations, but it is slower. It would probably take you an extra 2 days to take the ferry between Jurio and Interia.
What about like a private ship?
Private ship might run you some extra money, but you could probably
That seems
do that in
expensive.
about the same amount of time that the train would take.
Hmm.
I'm assuming there's no airships here.
In Jurio, you can technically get an airship, but that's
However, I don't know
also
that that would run to Ontario.
it would not run to Interia, no.
The next place it would probably run would be Skector.
So we try to find some sort of passage to Skector.
Where even is Skector?
You can see it on the map. It is just to our northwest.
Which way's west? Okay, I see it. Oh, this is where the college or whatever was, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Rick, I would like to use my I would like to call upon my particular training in this sort of field. These Andres, they gave us the slip once, and I have reason to believe they're probably heading to Hodai. What
Mhm.
is the most likely route that they are going to do that through?
Yeah, the most likely route is
Seeing as they can't really take a sea route.
well, Untaria. They can take this. I think we mentioned this before. They'd probably take a ship from Untaria to Bahabaria
Mhm.
because Bahabaria is in Bibos, and
Right.
from there they could either take a ship to hop to Boa in Hodai, or possibly try and make their way around the Worthless Bay in order to just, avoid going the sea route altogether.
Right. Okay. Like as not, I do believe that our targets are heading to Hodai. That makes the most sense here.
Oh my god, train heist. It was always a
If-
train heist.
Finally.
If they're heading to Untaria, they'll probably try to get a ferry from there to Bahabaria in Bibos.
Sorry, say that one more
Which,
time. I missed that.
They'll probably try to get a ferry from Untaria to Bahabaria in Bibos. So
I also love
I would like
birria.
to
Sounds tasty.
I would like to amend my previous question. Could we get a ship from here to Bahabaria and have that be faster than trying to take a train around and follow them directly?
That would be possible, I think. Yeah, you could technically do that, although in order to do that, you are going to need to get passport approval.
Shouldn't be too hard.
So, as an option, we could try to head straight from here to Bahabaria. Although we would have to have our passports approved for that sort of travel. But
I may be able to have some sway with the people at the docks there. Bibos is my
well,
home.
you are an emissary to Bibos. Presumably, that gives you a bit of sway in that regard. Should we get separated, I think our most likely best rendezvous point would be at the docks.
I can work with that. Thank you.
What about you, Viola?
In what aspect?
Thoughts? Preferences?
Seems like a solid
Interesting
plan to me.
recipes?
Nothing you'd enjoy.
Dog food.
Kibble souffle? Oh boy.
I mean,
It's
I know it
mostly
sounds
fish related. But it all sounds like a solid plan.
Assuming all goes wrong, try to make it to the docks. Best we can. I can live with that. Thank you. Are we all clear on that? Any questions?
Scratch loudly announces that Viola is not dying. like
That's
way too
finally
loud.
come to the conclusion that Viola is not dying.
Yeah. Yeah, has finally decided that the Viola is not dying and just announces that loudly, loud enough that the guards can probably hear and are just like, Okay.
You're right. Good job, little one.
I have too much work to do to die.
Okay.
And then the James Bond theme starts playing.
Okay. So there are no more scenes that you want to do. 3 hours
Next
have
scene,
passed
next scene.
before the captain of the guard finally comes back to the cell and opens it up. Would you please accompany me? We have a few things that we need to discuss together now.
Of course.
Meanwhile, a guard has gone to fetch Rosa to bring you with the others.
Scratch is gonna run up to the guard and just tug his leg and just let him know that Viola's not dying.
Yes, I can see that. You seem to be fairly healthy. Yes.
He's very
Question:
happy about this.
Will I be sober by the time they get me?
Probably not.
Probably not. Maybe a little more than you were at your height.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm still a little tipsy, in other words.
Yes.
So I may be like leaning on the guard's arm while the guard leads us back, and I may be flirting a little bit more than I probably should be.
Oh, hey, guys.
So, like normal.
Like,
Okay.
slightly less inhibited.
Okay. You are all taken to a room with a large table in it, with enough seating for everybody. The captain of the guard addresses all of you. So, one last thing that we did not know that we needed to ask during your interrogations, but I do need to know now. Do any of you know the nature of the men you killed in the pub? Do you know who they were?
They big. They big. They like soup, very hot. Like sun.
What do you mean by their nature?
Do you know where they were from? Do you know who they were associated with?
Do we? Out of character.
I think Viola found out that they were part of a really small war.
Extremely.
Yes, you do. You did learn that their leader, Tuma Kurz, Sergeant Kurz,
Yes.
was what specifically? The hero of the Battle of Urdun Field.
Yeah. Whatever
And
that actually
we never
entailed.
stated where they were planning on taking those papers, right?
You did not actually
you
say
didn't.
that.
No. We did not say that. We believe that they're associated with the Hodai Empire.
That's what
But
Viola
they like
said.
soup.
From my understanding, they might be
Hot
taking those
soup.
paperwork to the Hodai Empire.
Very hot soup.
Well, it turns out you're actually quite fortunate. The men in question are associated with the Special Operations group, the Golden Needle.
Does that mean anything to any of us?
Roll Society or Warfare.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Scratch not
It's
good
not
at
every
that.
day you get to roll
Scratch know
warfare.
lots about soup.
This one.
Society. I don't even know what warfare. That's not even on the sheet.
It would be a specific lore your character would know.
What an utterly average roll.
I'm incredible. Don't worry, guys. Scratch knows everything.
I rolled 2.
Golden moon.
Just like Rosa.
That's very in character for Rosa not to know.
Haru?
Haru has a -1 to society. She would have no clue. And
Well,
probably is
Scratch also has a -1, but here we are.
yeah. In any case. Yeah.
There you go. It's the exact same.
None of you have ever heard of this before. But the captain goes on to explain to you the Order of the Golden Needle, or the Divine Needle as they're also called. They're a special unit division of the Hodai army. We don't know exactly what their mission or goals are, except that they have agents operating within Pelantoria, and every single one of them had a bounty on their heads. Yes, I understand that you do not need a bounty hunting license in order to defend yourselves, but in order to collect on the bounty, you would need a bounty hunting license.
Do we have our stuff back?
You will be given it once this meeting is over.
Well, as I happen to possess a license, I don't suppose you would be opposed to paying out the bounty for these individuals.
Every single one of you are going
Well,
to
the meeting will
need
look over.
a bounty hunting license, but I want everybody to roll diplomacy again. This is for something different.
Okay.
Yeah, not as good this time. I wasted all my good rolls. Hey, don't touch my dice.
Hell yeah.
Actually,
there's a
DM, it
good
says
roll.
19 now.
Hey!
Hey.
My die was knocked and now says 19. I call it redo.
That's not how that works.
I don't know. I think that's how physics work.
I was hoping for you, man. I gave you that 19.
Good try.
And specifically to Viola, he says, now I understand that this was possibly a confusing mess that did not need to end up like this, so I'm going to tell you what I'll do. I am going to take a portion of the bounty and put it towards the licensing for each of you.
Oh my god, we have licenses to kill now.
And we are going to need to actually get personal identification for Scratch here as well.
I would highly appreciate that.
Now, if you would
Very generous.
surrender the items that were on the persons that you took them from, we
She's
can
gonna immediately deflate. Like, I was really hoping they wouldn't say that.
in that case,
You
then
could
we
probably
could
try to like pretend that you didn't get any by doing a thieving, like a sleight of hand thing.
She's not a thief. She wouldn't do it.
She already kind of confessed to it too. So
Yeah, she confessed to it. Yeah.
She did.
but
What do confessions even matter anyway?
minus that, we could still pay out a small portion of the bounty to you.
That seems very reasonable.
It's very kind of you,
What
sir.
was the bounty amount?
The bounty between each of them was 10 gold a head. Getting the bounty hunter's license is, let's see,
20 gold ahead. No.
mm, Yes, it would be about. Let's call it 8 gold pieces for the bounty hunting licenses and for the personal identification. So
What
we
if they
will
give
be.
Scratch's last name?
You technically do not need a surname. I mean, Haru is proof of that.
Okay.
But we got to think of a hilarious surname for Scratch.
Sniff.
I
And
was
Sniff.
thinking, like, hi, my name is
Scratch
Scratch. but not Sam.
Nathaniel Sniff.
God.
P.
And then if he gets a medical license, he's Dr. Scratch.
Dr. Scratch
Yeah.
and Sniff.
That's right.
Okay.
DJ.
So, in surrendering the stuff that you took off
All right. Ugh.
the corpses, you do get to receive.
Do I just delete them out of my inventory?
Yes, just take them out of your inventory.
She's like handing them over, and the guard taking it from her like has to like actually try to rip them out of her hands for a moment, but she does eventually let go.
Typical dog, not good at letting go.
Okay, so
Do we have? Are we? Is that like you're taking it from their like our stuff? Do we have our stuff back?
you are receiving your stuff back, yes.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah, they took 2 breastplates, a short bow, and 20 arrows from her. Oh wait, yeah, and this long sword. Damn it.
And after the final calculations, you will pay out 18 gold pieces to the party.
Yay.
Yeah. How do you said 18?
18. That's to be
So
split up
it's,
between you.
Three for each of us.
That's fair.
Oh.
Gonna go into my
3 gold
inventory and
coins,
give myself
please.
more gold.
Yay, gold.
I think
Yay, gold.
Scratch takes theirs and like looks at it, and it's very shiny, and he's very excited about it. But he does then just sort of like turn and give it to Viola.
I don't know. Save it for a good reason. Like you did the potion.
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
Money
save.
can be exchanged for goods and services.
Okay, Scratch save. But he does try to offer it to Viola first.
She wants to teach him how money works above everything.
Yeah, Scratch.
Damn.
I think he
More
did
than
already
anything,
tell
he
them a
wants to
little
show
bit.
you.
A
So
little bit.
he does show like each of you like how shiny each of them are, and where like each of them is specifically more shiny than like each other.
Yeah, after that, Captain of the Guard turns
And he
to
puts one in his mouth.
Captain of the Guard turns
Oh,
to Clad in particular. And he's very suspicious of you.
Mm-hmm.
But he also, among this rabble, seems to regard you as quote unquote the leader. So he's going to talk to you anyway. So, what does the Tattoos Empire have interest in all of this anyway?
Why? I'm not sure what you think I would know about that.
It's that one of the things that you foreigners are here for is to look up the technical and technological inventions that the Pelantoria is known for.
I'm just a traveling chef, so. But if I had to wager a guess, the. Wow, words.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? Who plays a TTRPG for words?
I know, right? One moment. I am almost there. The display in question was about the future of manual labor. I thought it would be interesting to see what it was about, and it turns out it's about man-made monsters.
Man-made monsters.
I imagine that kind of information would be interesting to largely anyone, particularly government entities.
So, these papers stolen by the Divine Needle were regarding this.
Yes. They're the ones we've been tasked to retrieve.
But you have not actually located them yet.
No. Like as not, the individuals in question are heading back to Hodai by way of Bibos. We were tracking them. They gave us the slip. We thought that they were headed this way, but a group of them broke off and made their way to Ontaria.
That's interesting. They
We
would
was
not
going
be
to
able to
speak
get
up
a...
as a Hail Mary. You wouldn't be able to close the docks for like a day, would you? Out of Ontario?
You know, I can do you one better. That I'm going to make a telegraph to the city guard in Untaria and have them make certain that nobody can take any boats to Baharbaria. Or, if they get it into their heads to go even more distant, then we can make sure that they are stuck where they are. I could only make sure that this is held for a couple of days at most. This is going to be somewhat damaging to trade, so we need to... So don't... Make sure that you do not waste the government's time with this.
Of course. That gives us a great deal of aid. We had thought about maybe taking a ship from here to Bahaberia, but if you can shut them out in Ontaria, that would save us a bit of trouble.
Anything to get rid of... Anything to put the thumb screws onto the Divine Needle. All right. It has now been another hour to basically get your papers in order.
Okay.
And
at the end of that conversation, I just want to walk up to Viola and have my tongue out with the coin on my mouth and look at her and be like, and the guard is right there, and I just go like, tastes like wet rock.
I think I need to feed this one.
well, you are free to go now.
Just gonna give a little bow. You've been extraordinarily helpful. Thank you. He's gonna look at her, the 3 gold she just got, and to the side, and put it away. She's still upset she lost that armor and weapons that she couldn't. But it's something.
Hey, Viola. Honestly, given what we were up against, I think this is the best possible outcome. So many days.
At least-
Not every day you leave jail with more money than you had.
Yeah. It's actually my first time in jail. But good
Secret.
news is, Ontario's not going to have any boats coming out of it, so we have more time.
Indeed. We'll have to make haste on our way there, though.
Whoops. We could probably sleep on a train on the way there.
Baza perks up at that.
Yeah.
How
However
long has
we
this
go,
been? Because we've been, it's been a few hours. It's probably pushing night, if not already night.
It is late in the evening at this point.
Is there any
Yeah.
stores still open?
Still plenty.
Okay, can I talk to Viola for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I guess this is like a conversation with like the group in general or whatever, but it's more about like Viola because like anyway. So Scratch as they're getting released or whatever, and they're like trying to figure out what to do, will like go up to Viola and just be like, and this is getting repetitive or whatever. So like obviously I expect her to respond to this in like an exhausting way, but he repeats is like, you almost died.
Yes. I've been through worse.
Scratch think you all fight lots. Just all you have I don't know how if he thinks like you all have weapon claw made out of metal.
Right. And then she's gonna it's gonna click to her what he's trying to say. He's like, and you are in the front with nothing. We should probably fix
Scratch
that.
not have anything but claw.
We should probably fix that.
Scratch want help friend, but Scratch no have metal claw to help. And Scratch is like basically feeling like he like while he feels like he's helping, he doesn't feel like he's doing his part because he's not like fighting the same way as his friends are. And he's trying to imitate you. Do you
You're
think
really good at
you
throwing
think
things? We can probably get you a javelin.
Scratch get metal claw like friend?
that could be arranged.
We can find you something. I don't know if this would be quite your style.
I'm sure we can find something that works for the little one.
So I want to I mean I wouldn't know this, but I think that like I'd like to like encourage us to go somewhere so that I could like trade my new
Right.
shiny coins that I just drooled on for something.
Something like a javelin, like you said, could be good. Although for a size, perhaps a hammer might be more suitable. Even a dart could be good.
We'll just see what
Is
suits
there
him. We have to get to an armor.
Yeah, is there perhaps like somebody that specializes in like smaller races like or whatever? Because I'd love like to talk to an NPC that like specializes in smaller form fighting and like would give suggestions of like to Scratch like of what would be good for him.
Let's see.
Come on down to Punch the Nards. We got everything you need. For
Ankle
fighting the
biters.
tall folk. Ankle biters is also a pretty good one.
Okay, you find an armorer that specializes in small sizes, despite the fact that The one who is actually at the counter is fairly large and well built, but everything on display is like small sized daggers and hammers and armor for small characters and things like that. She is a
Okay.
Wolverine Allander.
Whoa. Nice. Okay.
Ah. Welcome. Can I help you?
And Scratch will like wander in and just sort of like be eyeballing all of like the different things and kind of will like run around like looking at them, assuming they're like on the wall, like at an Apple store or whatever, just sort of on display.
There are some that are on display in various armor
Yeah.
racks.
Scratch need metal tooth.
Ah, you're looking for a weapon for your size, huh? She comes around the counter and then has to like squat down to you. You are quite a little one.
Scratch small but bite hard.
Don't think I've had one as small as you
That's a
since I had
punch.
to outfit that Danru some time ago. Let's see. What specifically are you looking for in a weapon?
Scratch not know what best tooth is or claw. Scratch no friend use claw, but
Oh.
Scratch never used claw before.
Well,
Other than these claws, and holds up his claws like he's like, rawr.
uh, are you familiar with fighting? Have you done it before?
Scratch know how fight a little.
Mm-hmm. You have
Jump cut to like throwing a bench at someone, them exploding.
do you have a particular fighting style that you have employed?
Scratch throw lots. Scratch also bite lots. Scratch not.
Yola's saying close by, listening to what he says, just in case you need to make
But
sorry to cut you off. Like make
Yeah,
a
no,
clarify anything for
Yeah.
her.
but Scratch watch friend fight. Scratch watch Viola fight, and friends fight close, not far. Maybe Scratch learn
Oh.
fight like friends.
Oh, you want a melee weapon then? Oh,
He
that's
has no idea what
good.
that means.
Melee means it's a blank stare. It's like melee. Melee means that you attack with your hands right up close rather than from far away.
Close, yeah. Fight close.
Yes. So your friend Viola, did you say?
Viola, yes.
I'm just here to supervise. He was kind of taken advantage of the last merchant. So I want to
Oh,
make sure he's taken care of.
this Wolverine lady is like very sweet. She is almost certainly a mother of some kind. And what sort of weapon have you
Based
been
off her
using?
rubies or her vibe?
Her vibe.
Okay.
How much of a wilf is she?
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty big.
Nice.
So she looks to Viola. What sort of weapon have you been using?
Let me make sure. I use a sickle myself, but I
Oh.
don't think it'll fit him. He tends to throw a lot of things and packs quite a punch behind it. Maybe something that maybe nothing that has too much wood. He seems to conduct electricity. I learned this
Oh.
out not too long ago.
Oh. She backs off just a little bit from Scratch. Okay. Something.
I was originally thinking a javelin, but
Well, he seems to want
don't
something
think
to
he'd go
fight
up.
hand to hand with.
It is his choice.
Well, in these usual cases, you would just start out with a sword. That is the most basic type of weapon that, we provide. They are certainly plentiful and easy to come by, easy to train with.
Is there a sword, this is out of character, that I could use both two-handed and one-handed.
Yes.
Because my thought is that I think that Scratch will want to have a hand open for throwing a lot of the time, but sometimes might want to really put his whole 2-foot body behind a, you know what I mean?
There are a number, in fact.
There's the compendium browser.
I think the two most notable would be the longsword. Nope, that is just versatile. Excuse me. I think probably bastard sword is definitely one.
I do love the idea of a sword that is like very long and that is funny, but
Yeah, bastard sword is normal D8, but if you two-hand it, it becomes D12.
Yarp. We could also give him a katana.
oh, it's kind of cool. I think he would probably pick, like, if he, like, I don't know how he would communicate that he would want to two-hand things, I guess.
Well, he might mime it. I want
But
to
I
attack
think that
like
he-
this. Grab both
Oh,
hands
yeah,
together,
yeah.
swing it around like he's
Yeah,
holding
yeah.
a stick.
That's a good point. Yeah. So, like, during this conversation, he's like, Scratch want bite hard. And then he, like, does, like, wah, and he, like, overheads, like makes, like, what, like, I think Baza did this a little bit. Baza, do you use two-handed weapons? I don't remember. I don't know if anybody here uses two-handed weapon.
Nope.
Sorry, I was
Okay.
muted. I use a one-handed weapon.
Okay.
It practically is a two-handed weapon for everyone else.
Yeah.
For anyone else, yeah.
So
you, it's a
I think that
three-handed
he's
weapon.
like Scratch throw, and then he like makes throwing missions, but he's like Scratch also want bite, but Scratch also want bonk, and he like makes like a big overhand and like mimics it.
Do you have a hammer for the lad?
I think Scratch would want to like I talked to you about this, Rick, a little bit, but I think a blade is something that he does want. But I think ideally, I mean he's pretty strong. He could probably hold it in his mouth. It's fine.
A morning star.
A morning star seems pretty unwieldy for what I'm trying to do. I think either like a katana makes sense. If it's shiny or like particularly interesting in some way, he's probably more likely to be interested in it. Or a bastard sword also might work. If anything, I think the katanas are one-side blades, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mechanically, katana is a D6 normally with deadly D8 or two-hand D10, and it is
it
versatile piercing, so it can do slashing or piercing damage.
Yes. It's a little more versatile than the bastard sword, but the bastard sword is going to overall deal more damage most of the time.
I think because I think the katana makes more sense because in my head he runs on all fours, and a bastard sword is going to cut his mouth, and a katana at least he could hold it by like the dull edge while he's running around.
Well, technically,
whatever, right?
like swords of that type would have like the base of it near the hilt of the blade near the hilt is like completely dull, so that it can be held.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true too. What's cooler? I don't know. I feel like I'm torn on it. How much are both of these swords? Okay, maybe let's play this. Okay, you have the shopkeep like offer both to me. I don't know if there's other ones around, but
Well, the bastard sword definitely hits harder more often. She holds one up to you, and it is as tall as you are, even though that means that it,
it's 2 feet long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Scratch will like reach out and like kind of like grab it, and then like he just starts swinging it around.
Oh, whoa! If you want to practice with it, I have some training dummies in the back.
And he like hits the floor a couple times, but then he smiles or whatever, but he like drops it and he's like, "What else?"
Why don't we take that energy of yours into the back room here, real quickly?
He drags the sword with you.
Yeah, in the
With him.
back, there's like a room that has piles of bales of hay and some wooden training dummies with targets on them. Like, you can practice swinging that around in here as much as you would like.
Okay, so yeah, like he drags it in there, and he does ask like what else there is. I think, yeah,
Let's see.
I think he wants to
Bastard
try
sword.
both out.
Yeah, and the katana. And she would have one of those. The one-sided blade, it's significantly more delicate than the bastard sword.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just looking at like the price of these things really quick.
Katana would
Like-
be 2 gold pieces. Bastard sword is 4
Mhm.
gold pieces.
Okay, he'll grab the katana, and once again, he just starts swinging that thing just at the dummy or whatever. And it's very unwieldy. He's never trained with a
Is it-
weapon before.
Is a katana dexterity?
That's what I was checking. Actually, that's the other
No.
thing I was checking.
Okay.
I think it's versatile.
No.
Yeah, there's no agile on it or anything.
Versatile just means that it can deal different types of damage. Finesse is what you're looking for dexterity to attack, and even then, you can still use strength to attack with a finesse weapon.
There's limitation to like what runes you can put on stuff, right? I don't know how this works.
In a capacity, but that's not going to be a thing we have to worry about for a few levels. So
Okay. I am torn on what I would rather him have. I worry that See, with the bastard
Vote
sword,
now in chat.
yeah, with the bastard sword, I fear that it's a little bit too barbarian-y, and I'm trying to avoid being very stereotypical. But it does kick ass, and it's funny that I have a giant sword. With a katana, it's very cool and kind of a little bit more ninja-like. And I'm kind of thinking that what I want Scratch to do is kind of be very agile as a fighter. And oh, you know what? I know it's got to be the katana. It has to be.
Well,
And I'll tell
if we
you.
want to look at another weapon,
Okay.
there's one called the Panabas.
Panabas. How do you spell
You've got
this?
empanadas?
Panabas. It has the forceful trait. This weapon becomes more dangerous as you build momentum. When you attack with it more than once on your turn, the second attack gains a circumstance bonus to damage equal to the number of weapon damage dice, and each subsequent attack gains a circumstance bonus to damage equal to double the number of weapon damage dice.
Can be wielded in 2 hands. It changes weapon to the die indicated by the value. Okay. Wait, okay, so I
You
just
also
Googled
get-
images of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll explain in a second, but you finish.
Also has sweep. Weapon makes a wide
Yeah.
sweeping or spinning attacks, making it easier to attack multiple enemies. When you attack with this weapon, you gain +1 circumstance bonus to your attack roll if you already attempted to attack a different target this turn using this weapon.
Okay, so I'm gonna like be swinging the katana around, and I seem a little more impressed by it, but I'm not explaining why yet. And then the shopkeeper brings like this other weapon out, and I look at it, and there's like sparkles in my eyes, and I reach my hands out for it.
Yes, you seem to be very energetic. This is one that will give you a lot of momentum behind your swings.
And I'm gonna like hold it, and I hold it surprisingly well considering how big these things are. Considering like, everything, and I quickly scuttle over to Viola and I show it to her, and I say like, "Look, it's like you, it's like yours. It's got curve."
As he's like coming over to me. Every weapon he put down that she wasn't putting away, she's going back and putting it back in their proper space. Until he eventually runs up to her with this. What does this weapon look like? Because I'm looking for it and I can't see it.
I googled a panabis, and it's kind of like if a scimitar was attached to a long wooden stick.
A panabis?
Yeah, panabas.
That's a sick looking sword.
It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. And I like that it's got like a cool curve to it, and I think that he's drawn to that because it has like a little bit of the vibe of what Viola is using.
Wow, that's interesting.
Right?
That's
I think
exactly
it's pretty
what she'll
cool.
say. That's interesting. I suppose it suits you.
And he takes it and he puts the handle in his mouth like you do. And he looks very proud at you.
It just looks like, well, he's learning too much from me.
I don't think I'm too worried about like buying armor just yet, but maybe. I mean, I technically I wonder about like buying more armor for Scratch.
You don't need armor if you don't get hit.
Well, he hasn't been hit yet. That's true.
How much does one of these things run?
The Panabis is actually the cheaper option. It is only 1 gold piece.
He's hacking at the training dummy, and she's be like, ah, and he just like smacking it.
I think I will be needing to replace that one soon.
Right. Scratch, do you like it?
He nods a lot. He likes this one a lot, and then he I think he's happy to I think he like traded for something last time, but he still doesn't really understand that gold or whatever costs money. But he does. I'm wondering, like, because I have the cloak, I'm wondering if I can get some amount of like metal armor also for him.
I'm wondering
if I could afford something.
I'm wondering if he wouldn't even be thinking about that at this point. Since he hasn't gotten hit, he might not even be considering
That's
defense.
True. He doesn't need that. He just needs to fight
Viola,
harder.
So Viola's probably going to exactly what I was supposed to do is you wouldn't happen to have something in his size for armor, would you?
How?
See what he's currently wearing.
Yeah. What sort of weight are we thinking about for him then?
He likes to move, so nothing too restricting, I suppose.
Let's see. What is...
Because technically,
Scratch's
I think
dexterity
what I have
is +3.
Yeah, +3 dex and +4 armor, or +4 strength.
Could be as simple as just chainmail if you have that. I think that's what Viola has.
Okay, we are looking for armor. Chainmail has dex cap of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Could definitely go lighter than that.
I think the armored cloak is light.
Right, but it also doesn't have much of an armor bonus. The dex class of +3, you could go with studded leather.
That could work. That's more armor than my armored cloak, yeah.
Let's see, there is also a kilted breastplate, which is flexible. Don't apply its check penalty to acrobatics or athletics checks.
That only matters if you don't meet the strength requirement anyway.
That's true.
Which Scratch would, just by virtue of having +4 strength, meet the requirement for basically any suit of armor.
Yeah, easily.
He could wear hide.
Hide has Dex Cap 2, so that wouldn't be as helpful.
Do kobolds not have natural armor?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what I get out of like my natural I don't know what I have for like much. I'm pretty squishy actually for a barbarian, if I'm being honest.
TF2 doesn't have like natural armor.
Yeah.
That's effectively just a creature's quote unquote unarmored defense.
The lattice armor, Dex Cap 1. Okay, not that one.
Yeah, no, I think studded leather's probably your
Yeah, I think studded leather makes sense. Like it could be
Okay, where
something
is it?
cute.
Studded leather. There it is. AC bonus 2, Dex Cap 3. Yeah.
Yeah, bear in mind that most armor is going to exist to kind of give you most light and medium armor are going to exist to give you a combined total of 5
Mm-hmm.
before
Like
other item
the
bonuses.
does the like if I get studded, let me just check something before I buy this. I'm gonna click buy on it. And I'm gonna equip it really quick to see if it changes anything. It does give 1 more AC. So I think
Yes,
I
it
mean it's
does.
like literally 5%. Yeah, it would be 5% less chance to like get hit. I think it's worth it. Not to like over game the RP or whatever, but I think that like Viola convincing me to like wear armor would be like a cute thing.
Yeah.
Because you know. So maybe she should like the shopkeeper suggests like that they have that.
Yeah,
my
this
size.
should be flexible enough for you. You'd still be able to not be hit by virtue of moving out of the way with this, and it is fairly silent.
As she's gonna help Scratch put it on and like really inspect it to make sure it fits.
Scratch wear clothes?
She's gonna push him. See how well it thinks.
Imagine wearing clothes.
Yeah. Scratch wear clothes? Scratch. He looks at them and kind of like
Meanwhile-
sniffs at it.
It'll
Meanwhile,
keep you
Rosa
safe.
incredibly jealous.
You want Scratch wear clothes?
If it keeps you safe, then yes.
Oh,
No
this
reason
good
why
for
you shouldn't
safe?
have it. Mm-hmm.
He like takes his paw and kind of like smacks against his chest a few times, and he's like kind of startled by how much less impact it feels, like with like the impact against his chest. And then he like you see him like wind up and like go to like hit himself really hard.
How much for it all?
The studded leather would be 4 gold pieces for all of it together.
So Scratch still doesn't really understand money or anything like that, but he goes through his bag and he pulls out the mirror that he got from like the last place because it's very shiny and he thinks it's very valuable. But he also has an onyx in his bag, and he last traded a jewel for stuff, and so he offers the onyx and a mirror to the shopkeeper.
I see.
For the GM, so you don't have to look
Wait,
this
get
up.
this from?
The mirror is 1 gold piece, and the onyx is 2 gold, 5 silver.
Scratch. Remember that? She's a bit taken back by the mirror and onyx. Let's put this away for now, and we'll discuss
Shiny.
this one later. But what you use for trade is she's gonna pull out her own gold. Are these? This is worth quite a bit.
Wet rock.
I guess yours is wet, but she's gonna pull it. Pull out these
Okay.
coins.
Okay, he puts the mirror and the onyx back, and he pulls out the gold. He has 5 gold.
So it takes 4 of these to equal what you currently have.
He also pulls out all of his silver and copper and shows that to you too.
She's like, her eyes gonna twitch. Like, random homeless kobold has more money than her.
He just has like 2 full pawfuls, like coins falling out of his paws, like just random assortment of gold and silver and copper.
And she's gonna look to the Wolverine's like, and I'm sure you can see why he was taken advantage of at the last merchant.
Oh.
He holds the whole pile of money out to the person.
No. Here, let me take. She pulls out 4 gold pieces. See? 4. 4 gold.
4. What 4?
Does he know how to count?
I'm trying to teach him.
Oh.
It looks like we'll have to. He's gonna look over the woman. It's been rough. It's like they're trying not to assume she has kids, but she also has a mom bod.
Well, she's going to immediately make that assumption of you. That's okay. Your child is very cute. I'm sure that you're doing a very good job.
So does the I assume that like the weapon comes with like a holster or something, but he doesn't understand how to use any of that, so he just like picks it up and puts it in his mouth.
Do you need me to?
Viola's gonna help him strap it to himself and speed it. Only take it out when you're in trouble.
For later.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like those words are gonna come back to bite her. I'm in trouble. Shooing.
I mean, this seems like a pretty cool weapon. I like the vibe of it, just the look of it. So yeah, seems pretty cool. I don't know what forceful really means.
It will increase in damage if you
attack
use
like more
multiple.
than once a turn.
Yeah, if you use your multiple attack.
That's kind of so like the more like if I'm just like going like bah, that's pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah, every time you attack with it, it deals more damage.
That's fucking cool.
Assuming you hit.
Oh, I'm
within the same turn.
Yeah. He's gonna give a bow. Thank you. And thank you for your patience as well.
Oh, absolutely no problem. I sure hope you remain safe. It is dangerous out there, you know?
Scratch is gonna like take one of his little pieces of glass and give it to the shopkeep after he stuffs all the coins back in his bag.
Oh, why thank you.
And he chitters and just like wags.
All right. I think it's time to go. So you look to the others. Sorry for the detour.
Okay, that's all I
That's
wanted.
all right.
Looks like our big man is all prepped and ready for combat.
He looks very dapper in his new studded leather armor with a sword hanging by his side.
I think it's on his back. Let's be
on
honest.
his back. Yeah, sure.
It's the size of his whole body.
That's how I was. Yeah.
He's basically cloud strifing it.
Yes.
I'm just gonna Google what is the average length of a panabas. That's a creature. Okay, no. 2 to 4 feet. So. But yeah, that's all I wanted. We can move on from that now.
Okay.
I think we have a train to catch.
You do. So you'll be taking the train.
Each ticket costs 3 gold.
Well, each ticket costs 2 gold, and I'm about to lose all the gold I got getting here.
Now the tickets I had it listed. The train tickets were 1 silver piece per day of travel.
Oh, right.
It'll
The
take about 200 days.
one. That's going to take about 2 days to get to Unteria.
2 silver?
2 silver each.
I am going to show Scratch again how to, unless,
One
do we
gold
still
should
have
be
all the
enough to
gold
cover
from
this.
the initial advance?
Hmm?
Do we still have the gold from the? I mean, I guess I'm speaking to Clad for this
Yeah,
one.
Clad will pay for everyone's tickets. He still has the gold for the advance, which should be enough to cover this. So that's
Yeah, one gold should be enough, right? Is it 10 silver per
Gold,
gold?
2 silver.
Yeah, it'd be 1 gold, 2
yeah.
silver.
No,
Oh.
I got the tickets. Don't worry.
As you are buying tickets to Unteria, the ticket seller looks up at you and is like, "You sure about this? Ferry's better."
That's what they say. Oh my god,
Unfortunately, I'm
I think
afraid we're
Scratch is
about to
gonna
be
take
a
this up
time
as a vocal
crunch.
stim.
You were
Fairy's
both talking
better.
at the same time.
Fairy's better. Scratch is gonna take this up as a vocal stim. He's just now repeating Fairy's better.
I'm afraid we're on a bit of a time crunch, as it were.
All right, well, you seem prepared at the very least. You may want to roll a society check.
I can do that. I'm good at that. The audacity of this kobold.
Which of us are rolling the society check?
I mean, any of you.
I'm so good at this.
A
Hey, don't touch my
22.
dice. Okay, well, I don't know anything.
Hey, 16's not bad.
Well, Clad, you are somewhat familiar with this bit of lore, but when they built the train line between Yandere and
Oh!
Interia, Rosa, you would know even more about this. Specifically, they built the when they built the line between Yandere and Interia, there were 2 places that they were going to put it. One was near the coast, and one was through Wrathful Wood. They did not put it on the coast because, potential wars with Hodai mean that it would be vulnerable, so they put it through the wood, which is frequently chock full of monsters. So Clad knows that the Wrathful Wood is full of monsters as well. So, and it's not uncommon that trains may be stopped in order to need to, shovel them off.
As long
So,
as none of them can suplex the train.
we'll see about that.
Scratch can. Scratch can suplex the train.
Throws the entire train at an enemy.
Okay. You're taking the
Rosa
train.
knows this, by the way, because of her father's investments.
Oh, that's so wrong. It's like I'm mad that I know this.
Just have so much random knowledge of travels, of transportation methods.
Everything he ever wanted to invest in was something stupid.
That's so sad.
So, you are taking the train.
Yay, monsters!
The first
We love
changeover.
monsters.
First changeover in Yanshuri, you have to disembark and take the train specifically on the Ferry's Better line, which is noticeably
Ferry's better.
more robust than the train between Palantigo and Jirio. So it will take about 2 days to cross, and I want you to roll a d20 for me for the first day.
All of us?
One person.
One person. Me not do that.
I would love to roll a d20.
Baza, roll
I've
the
been
Go for it.
d20.
To roll a d20. Any
I've done plenty of
modifiers? No skill related, just a flat d20.
It's just a flat d20.
Sounds like a straight luck roll.
It's what we call a luck roll.
Hey.
I'm feeling pretty lucky.
All right. First
Glad you're getting
day.
it out of the way when we don't need it.
That's not how probability works.
First day passes without incident. The
Can
stopover.
I use this time? If we're doing like a whole day of travel,
Mhm.
can I use this time to attempt to make money again and also teach Scratch?
I also was hoping that my downtime activity would be to train with Viola.
I just want to take a rest, please.
If there's downtime.
Yes, there is downtime. You're making lots of crunchy noises over there.
Sorry, I was grabbing my Amazon package. It was expensive.
Oh, is Bale still with us?
Yes.
Okay. Also, welcome, Zeronian.
Welcome.
Yes, hello, Zero.
Hello, Zero.
Hello, Monto.
But yeah, that's I walked away for a second so I don't know what the situation is right now.
Bottom
We're
Everybody's
train.
dead.
divvying up downtime.
Oh my god, we died.
Not that downtime.
Oh my god, Viola
see.
died. Viola dead.
Viola dead? Real?
Rumor come out.
Does Viola is dead.
Does Viola is dead. Is Viola dead.com.
Let's see.
The
We have the
answer will surprise you.
downtime activities.
There's earn income, there's gather information, there's crafting items, there's repairing items, there's having sex with random strangers.
Ayo? Man, Pathfinder really does have everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a little bit of money.
You can. It is going to be like, limited by the fact that you're on a train. So there's only so high that the task level is going to go. Okay.
I think Boz is going to look out a window and
But
brand
I am
himself.
actually really struggling for gold.
Images of Scratch holding out his pile of coins.
Feels like I can't be
why
this
does
bad of a
this not
merchant that
actually give the
almost
DCs for
has
that?
more money than me.
In the basic action macros, we had our
Yeah, it is
token.
in your
Select that.
if you go to your pay, I added some of this stuff myself, but like I think there's a downtime actions thing in your actions. You can click the top tab that says earn income.
Yarp.
And you can
It'll
put it
bring
in
up
the
a
chat.
macro. It'll bring up a macro that automatically calculates everything based on the level of the task and the skill you want to use to do it.
I have put the whole thing into the chat.
So yeah, that is the downtime action itself. But there is actually in the basic action macros, in downtime there's an earn income thing, except we would need our tokens.
Oh my god, I could stage a performance.
You could, it's true.
We could have a play. Guys, what if we held a play?
What if that
What if we did a
thing-
play on the train? That is what happened in Final Fantasy, dude.
What is Viola's performance?
Certainly not
Untrained.
suggesting that this is like what we should be doing, but
we could.
we could think about it.
Viola's trained in almost everything. She
Yeah.
has like
Because you have
5
intelligence.
stats. Yeah, that's not trained.
Yes, you have a high intelligence, and you are a class that comes with a lot of trained skills, so
Stealth, thievery, performance, intimidation, and acrobatics are the only ones I don't have.
Yeah, Rosa's performance is random strangers, as we say.
I mean, they don't have to be completely random strangers.
Yeah, you only pick the hot ones, right?
I had this really amusing / cursed thought of something that could happen if, like, both Rosa and Bale were drunk enough.
Oh no.
uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
The two kinds of
There's like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't know what would the appropriate role for that, but
one hell of a persuasion check.
I
Sorry,
use
one
a
hell of a
hero point on
diplomacy.
it.
I love my cool curved sword.
That is a very cool sword.
Technically, it's an axe.
Okay,
That's a
Mom.
very cool axe.
It's an axe
Roll for
caliber.
inebriation.
So you were going to roll to earn income.
Is that a thing that's in my like?
So,
Uh,
do you have the basic action macros on your hotbar?
I do not.
Okay, so you can get that out of the compendium.
And where's that? What's a compendium? I'm sorry.
On the right side of the screen, there are those little icons. One of them is a book. That is the compendium.
The journal. Oh no,
Keep
there we go.
going down.
Compendium.
It has
Nope.
a little globe
Sorry, a
icon on it.
closed
Gotcha.
book.
All right. So
Open up the folder that says PF2E Workbench
okay.
and click on the one that says PF2E Workbench Macros. That'll bring up a little list. At the top of it is basic action macros. Drag that onto your hotbar.
Gotcha.
Now,
Thank you.
if you open that up, it has an entire list of fucking everything that you can potentially do. However, in order to use this, we need our tokens so that it can pull the data from your character sheet.
Your token needs to be
Nice.
on the map currently.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to
That,
just.
so that we can target.
Just
so
go
that
to
we
a
can target
random
the
map.
token we want to
Back to the
use.
bar.
I'm drowning.
Just.
You can put us on this map.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
We're all in the
Okay.
middle of the Sunrise Sea. But yeah, So, like, if you have your token selected and you click
Oh
on
my
the
God.
basic action macros button, you'll now notice that a lot of things in it are highlighted.
Escape, repair.
Guys are rising out of the sea like
Flash.
kaijus.
I don't even know how you got the basic action stuff.
I just
I
Yeah, it's no, I
found
was not paying
it.
attention.
It doesn't let me choose the exploration or downtime, sadly, just encounters.
yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's not letting me change tabs. Which is very
Are we?
strange.
We're not in an encounter, are we?
I think we might actually still be because the combat encounter is still up, but none of our characters are in it. We're not in a combat state, so I don't know why that would be a thing.
Hmm.
Well, let's see. Delete encounter. Does that change anything?
Good question. Let's look. That did not change anything.
Nope.
The macros are having an issue, I guess.
Weird.
Let me see what happens if I pop it out. Yeah, if I pop it out, it doesn't do anything either. We'll just have to roll like plebs.
We can do this manually.
Like normal people.
That's weird. I clicked on a thing and it didn't even do anything. I'm gonna refresh. Just in case
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna do that too.
Foundry's issue, because that's
I
been
guess
known to happen.
like point of like order, I suppose, or whatever. Not order or whatever. Point of like what I'm trying to do. Me training with my weapon is more of an RP scene than it is anything
Yeah,
else.
that's
Like
not
it's
that's
not.
not going to be any kind of like mechanical thing. That you
Yeah,
need to
so
roll
I
for.
suppose I will also attempt to earn income with Viola, but like, yeah, like I guess we don't really need to play out the scene since we just spent a bunch of time RPing me getting the weapon. But like, I want it known that like I am like excitedly like working on my weapon skills with Viola.
Yeah.
And it like, yeah, the reason is because I watched you guys fight and I want to fight with like you guys.
Let's see. Can you do an assist on earned income?
If
I got the book up right
somebody is
now.
willing to provide you assistance the entire time, I don't see why not. Wow, Forge is having a minute here.
Apparently.
I refreshed the page and it's still trying to load.
Oh yeah, I got back in pretty quickly. Did I just roll a d20?
Hold on. Let me look on. Let's see. If Scratch wants to assist, he would roll first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I just roll a
And,
d20?
well, that depends on what
Let's
you
see.
want to
When
use
you
to
use
assist.
aid reaction, attempt a skill check, or attack roll. Skill check of a type decided by the DM. What skill would you be using to assist?
Well, Viola, how do you suppose that we go to earn money?
Oh, well, I would probably use her merchant skill. Hold on.
Hmm.
What
What
kind of
if-
merchant
Well,
is
that-
there?
Yeah,
Can
that
I
would work
like?
for you, but
Yeah, hang on. Let me look at my skills really quick. What is Scratch good at? He's
Yeah,
kind of
what
an
would Scratch want to
athletics
What
and a
would
little
Scratch
bit
want
of
to
deception.
help?
Crafting, lore, performance, anything like that?
I am not great at
Deception might
performance.
work.
I am good at deception. and athletics and acrobatics. What does Viola make? What did they have to sell?
She sells a lot of I want to say alchemy ingredients and things that would like casting fireball requires back guano. That's the kind of shit she would sell.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Rude.
Stoker, can we have your poop?
No,
We need it for money.
it's mine.
It's my poop.
Technically, it's the church's.
Yeah, I'm not super sure how I would like help with that, or how Scratch would help with that. Like maybe like you tell me what you think Scratch would do to help you, or I feel like you were trying to teach him. or something.
Probably diplomacy or society, considering you being cute would probably be her way of weaponizing you to the customer.
Have to be good at it.
Okay, I could do that. I'll do diplomacy. That's fine.
Okay, roll
So
diplomacy.
sure. I make the biggest puppy dog eyes as like Viola is like selling stuff.
That gives Viola
I
a
look very cute.
+1.
Yar.
So
This
Viola,
doesn't seem
roll.
like a lot for a 21. That's crazy.
You'd have to roll a 25 to get a crit success.
That's crazy.
Don't worry, you'll get there very easily someday.
Someday.
So I'm just rolling a d20.
You are
Well,
which
you're rolling your mercantile lore skill.
Mercantile
Yeah, you're
lore.
like mercantile lore.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I'm so cute though. And dumb.
Both of those statements are true.
Then +1 for that, so 18.
17. You just
So 18 technically.
and you are
Right.
trained in mercantile lore. You managed to earn 3 silver pieces.
So I take 1 and 5 copper and give it to Scratch.
I guess, yeah. I would say just keep it, but I know you're insisting that he takes money and learn how to use it, so
Yeah. Well, I'm not insisting. I would absolutely take it, but
I don't know, you didn't take the money earlier. He puts it in his mouth
Viola's,
and chews on it.
yeah, she thinks that you need to learn.
Okay.
And plus,
don't
you're
wanna-
helping.
I don't want to suck up all the oxygen. But like, yeah, I think like the moment is basically like you are trying to sell stuff and I just look like a lost child and people are like, "Oh my god, that's so cute. You must need them. You poor mother, you need the money." And like, so they tip you a little bit extra.
She won't lie to people, but she's not correcting them.
Yeah.
If this is having you give me money,
It's
yeah.
like, "Oh my god, your kid is so cute." Yeah.
A lie of omission is basically the truth.
You have anything else you want to do this day?
That's, I mean, that the other thing I'm planning to do is just like train with Viola, but I've already discussed like that I wanted to fight like her, so I don't need
Right.
to go further than that. So I would let the other people do their thing.
Anybody else?
I don't know.
No, Clad's reading.
Any other role-play encounters? I figure I'm just gonna practice my loot, looking out the window, watching the world pass by.
What's Clad reading?
I do want to talk to Baza at some point here.
Okay.
But again, I don't
Plaid
want the
has
whole session to be
probably-
about me.
Plaid has probably picked up a recipe book somewhere.
Well, are you doing anything special for the night?
Well, anything or anyone.
That's not what I'm talking about, but you can describe what you want.
I hope Rosa chooses me again. That'd be super.
Oh, you are
So-
asking me. No.
They are asking because they said that there are monsters on the train, by the way. To remind everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The monsters.
Yeah, the monsters.
The monsters for the train. The monsters specifically meant to be encountered on the train.
Yes, exactly.
Those monsters?
Those monsters.
Where there were monsters up at night.
When
They come out mostly at night, mostly.
The train gets attacked. Clad doesn't wear armor or use weapons, so they're basically
Yeah.
at full fighting form no matter what.
Right. Same for Haru. I think for the trip, she hasn't been in the forest this thick in a while, so she's probably just staring out the window, looking at whatever nature and animals, flora, fauna might happen to appear somewhat wistfully.
These are some big knobby trees. Kind of skeletal, but it's still the summer. They are leafy and green.
Still very different than what she was used to back near Kinstown.
Now, for the night, I want somebody to roll a d20.
Not it. I made a friend on the train and we're in flagrante delicto.
I'll do it.
You want to blame Scratch? I could do it.
Because Rosa also doesn't need to do a lot to prepare for battle.
No, Viola hasn't done much. Let Viola roll.
Sure.
I was just trying to get that out of my.
And
I had clicked on the roll and it was populated and wouldn't go away, but I wanted to get rid of it.
the night passes without incident.
Whoa.
The difference between a 4 and an 11.
Is this the kind of, did we get sleeping cabins?
You do have, there is a bunk car that everybody gets to sleep in, except for Baza, who needs special accommodations.
Does it fit Baza?
I'm getting the caboose again. Let's go.
I think
Oh,
Haru's
it's
just
I'll get your caboose again.
Can
Apparently
I
not. Someone else took the.
have a quick nighttime conversation with Baza? Is that acceptable?
I'm down for that.
Yeah. I just want to have him ask you something really quick. So I think like it's going. Yeah. Okay. It's not like that. Scratch is a little restless at night, and things are settling down. It's a pretty calm night, but he sneaks out of the car after Viola goes to sleep and goes to meet Baza in the train car, and he kind of skitters up to you, and he kind of tugs at your sleeve, and he just goes.
So I've set up a hammock that's attached to some mounting points around the caboose here, just some piping. And as soon as you open the door, he leans out with a rose in his mouth. And as soon as he sees that it's you, he falls out of the hammock and
Oh no, now I feel bad.
That's really
goodness, Scratch. I was not expecting you to come in.
Someone
please,
else?
Doesn't matter.
And he looks
what's up?
behind himself, down the train, and there's just no one. And he looks back, no one here.
He kind of looks behind you and looks a little sad. And he's like, "You're right, but you're here."
Yeah, Scratch here.
He's gonna get a kneel down on one knee and look down at you. So, what's up, my friend?
And he'll kind of come up next to you or whatever, and he's just kind of sits fully on his butt and he's basically as high as your foot at that point. But he looks up at you, and he sort of he pauses for a second, and he says Scratch want know why Baza choose him. Why Baza keep choosing Scratch for special moment, for Why Baza choose Scratch for? Like, I'm trying to like say for like the special mission, like that like little things. Like you keep choosing me to like go and run off to like steal or go into things.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
secret
I
missions.
see. You see, my friend, you and I, we're a team. We have
Team.
this sort of collection of adventurers between us, don't we? Viola, Clad, Rosa, and he says her name, kind of looking back at the closed door, and comes back. Haru's well. We're a team, and that means we have to work together, and we should probably work to our strengths. See, I am very tall and prominent. You, on the other hand, are very good at getting into places. And I've noticed getting into places you probably shouldn't be.
He's just kind of listening and nodding a little bit.
And that makes you a very useful thing. Useful to the team and a capable adventurer. We all
Scratch
have our
good
different
for pack.
skills. Yes, Scratch is very good for the pack.
Baza good for pack too? Baza, what Baza good at?
Huh. You ask the very important questions, don't you? That seems to take Baza aback a little bit. He's kind of he has to think about that for a little bit. Baza, well, I'll be frank with you, Scratch. I'm still trying to figure that out. I thought I was good at talking to people. Evidently, the people here are different than how they are in Bebos. I grew up as a noble and kind of a diplomat, and it's all very new to me.
He doesn't really understand any of that, but he like seems to be thinking about it a lot, and he like sort of goes back to the same thing that he asked Viola before, which is like, Baza have pack before pack?
No. I had, well, you might call it a pack, but it didn't feel like a welcoming pack. It didn't feel like one I was really a part of, just accessory to. Does that make sense?
He nods. Yeah, he understands that, and like it definitely looks like he like thinks for a second, considering like his past and whatnot, and what he remembers of it, and he just sort of says like, yeah, Scratch not have pack before pack either. Scratch not remember ever having pack until now. Scratch happy Baza part of pack.
I'm happy you're part of this pack too. And I'm gonna like
Okay.
kind of reach forward and like pat him on the head, if like tentatively, because I'm not sure if he's okay with that.
Yeah, he like actually like for the first time seems like he's okay with you touching him, and he like kind of like makes like a happy little like lizard trill noise and like kind of fidgets on the ground.
Now that you have a masterwork of a weapon and some fantastic armor, look at you, friend.
He like
You're a made
hits his
man.
chest again. Yeah, the little kobold like I can't do it.
Why, with equipment like this, you could take a dragon by the horns.
Oh, and his eyes like kind of sparkle like that. He seems like he's like very impressed by you, maybe because of your size or like just in general. But he's like he seems like you are very impressive and seems safe around you a little bit. A whole dragon?
2.
And he makes a little troll noise again. His tail wags.
But with such strength, it requires a certain patience. You can't just go rushing off into everything. even though I'm certain you could take 2 dragons with one hand tied behind your back. Best to run it all by the rest of the pack. We're
In
a
a fight,
team
right?
now. We operate together.
Together, like pack.
Like a pack, indeed.
Okay. I think that's all I wanted out of that. I think I'm ready for us to go to bed or him to go to bed.
Okay.
But I think that for the night, Scratch sort of balls up on the floor next to Vaza to sleep,
Oh,
wrapped up in his.
I'm
cloak.
gonna pick him up by the hem of his armor and put him up at the foot end of the hammock.
I don't think that Scratch notices that, but he might notice it in the morning.
Mhm.
meanwhile, after they have fallen completely asleep, Rosa shows up with another girl thinking there's going to be a threesome, sees that, and then leaves them be.
Yeah. does Rosa think that? And does Rosa think that we went down? Is that the
she just
assumption,
thinks
or
it's a
he's just
wholesome. She just thinks
Okay.
it's a wholesome scene, and she decides to let it be.
well,
Baza,
damn,
we
I'm
could
not going
try
to let
that
it go
thing
out.
you mentioned yesterday. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In the day 2, someone roll a d20.
Let's see. Baza's rolled one, right?
I rolled 1. But I do want to say
Rolled
something
one.
when Viola gets up.
Who hasn't rolled one yet? I haven't. Scratch hasn't.
Scratch and and Haru, I think.
We have Haru roll this one.
Haru, roll a d20.
Okay.
The day goes by without incident. You do not have enough time to do any daily activities.
Viola wanted to say something as she woke up, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Viola's mentioned wanting to say something.
I'm assuming she gets up, sees Scratch is nowhere to be found, and bursts out of the cabin looking for him immediately. Sure, he's up to no good.
Where's my baby?
I'm assuming either they're still sleeping or Boz is taking good care of them when she eventually finds them.
I think both of us are snoring. But you can't hear my snoring because Baza's probably snoring louder than me.
But yeah, she has a little panic attack, realizing you were missing. And she might be getting a little too attached herself. It just closes the door and, almost angry at herself, heads back to her cabin. Goes back to reading her ghost book.
Ghost book.
Okay.
Ghost stories written by ghosts.
Spookiest of all ghost stories.
Pull up. You are pulling into Monteria, Bitter Point's coastal city. It's perpetually stormy, tall cliffs with a winding path down to the docks below, which have recently been made obsolete with the installation of a funicular. There is, however, a tourism stand that takes people down the historical, incredibly deadly path that sailors used to take up. It's got chain barriers now.
Yay, deadly stuff.
So
we went to Ontaria, is that it?
Ontaria, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Ontaria.
I don't know how, but can we move the party to the new city?
Yes.
I like that Baza takes up 3 tiles. He is 180 miles across, according to this.
That's some macro shit if I've ever heard of it.
So the train station is way up high on the cliff, and most of the city is way down at the bottom. So there is a funicular that you can just take down, unless you want to go the scenic route.
I love this scene, like of like the party getting into a funicular and just like it's like like the golden saucer scene where they're like panning over the city or the golden saucer and they're like there's like a Ferris wheel and stuff like that, and like Red 13 like jumps up onto the thing and looks down. Maybe some people do, some people don't. I love the idea of us taking the funicular. I want to go on the funicular.
I guess Viola would be our Red 13, huh?
That's true. That is true.
Does it cost any money to go on?
It doesn't cost any money.
Sponsored.
Fine.
Oh my god, it's a socialist society. How disgusting.
Well, there's way too much traffic for that. It is just part of the business of the city in order to actually get people down to the city itself.
So what's the goal here? We're trying to get to like the boat to the ferry.
Well, you are trying to locate to Sergeant Kurz.
Because potentially he's here because Scratch not take notes. So try to think that.
So where do you think we
I'll
should
let the
start?
smart people talk.
Not it.
Haru is not smart people. Wise, perhaps, but not smart.
We could simply ask around like before,
Okay.
but
Well, Scratch will
could end
go
up
up
the
to
same way.
Clad and ask, like, we find spicy man with spicy soup?
Yes. Like as not, he's trying to get a boat to leave, but the dock should have been shut down for the past couple days, which is almost certainly going to be causing a commotion. We should start our search there and spread out, see if anyone's seen him in that area.
Perhaps they made a fuss trying to get on a ship somewhere.
Almost certainly.
And there were 5 of them that split this direction, correct?
I believe that was the case, yes.
Well, they would stand out pretty badly. Maybe we can find out some more information. I agree. The docks is probably a very good place to start.
All right, let's get moving.
So
then.
let's go
Dude.
see what's up, Doc.
Yeah.
Does the funicular go to the dock?
It goes down to the base of the city nearest the cliff. So the dock is some ways away. There's just enough space down here for the city to spread out a little bit, but largely it's been built up, so there are some tall buildings in the way. But making your way to the docks is not difficult. And if you are going to be searching, yeah, you would be rolling society.
I'm gonna do my normal thing where I like so like assuming we got to the docks without incident, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're at the docks. I assume that like me and Viola are like sniffing around, and I'm just like copying Viola's sniffing.
Well, she wouldn't be able to smell him through all this, so she probably wouldn't be sniffing. She'd more so be looking out. If she smells him, then she'll start to follow her nose. But for now, she's just looking around because she doesn't even know what he looks like. She's looking for other Enderez.
You said we're making a society roll again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rather
That's
than
cool.
rather than asking around randomly, Clad's going to approach the docks and look for somebody who looks like they're probably in charge or directing the workers here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there was like a dock master that was like obviously around somewhere.
Okay, you can find the dockmaster fairly easily.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
My
see.
society roll was not good.
All right, make your guesses, folks.
It's
What
another
will this one
Wilf.
be?
Okay,
Another Wilf,
as
I'm afraid.
Haru and Clad approach
Mm-hmm.
the office where the dockmaster is, he turns around and comes face to face with Haru because he is an Otter Allander. He's
Oh shit.
a bit taller than Haru. But he is not terribly different in appearance, and he's like, "Oh, hello there."
Oh,
Does he say it like that?
Yes, that's why he said it like
Hello
that.
there.
hello. I, I'm very sorry. I don't think I have ever seen another otter around quite like this before.
Oh, well, you must not be working on the docks very often. All-landers who are keen on water tend to love this kind of work, but yeah. Hey, come in, come in. What can I do for you?
Sure. And Haru gives a look back to Clad, like, I guess this is going well.
Clyde gives her a thumbs up. Like, you got this.
So, we'll we'll follow him in.
Yeah, we'll go in.
All right. He gestures for you to sit in 2 seats as he gets behind his desk. His desk is size to him. He is somewhat smallish, so
Naturally.
he looks mostly at Haru, but he does very politely give some attention to Clad. And he's like, "Okay, what can I do for you?"
Well, as you know, the docks have been shut down for the last couple of days. And we happen to know something about this because there is a group of Andores that we believe were trying to take a ship from here over to somewhere in Bibos.
Bahabaria,
And
most likely.
yes. And we were curious if in the last couple of days you had noticed any sort of activity that would have been a group of most likely 5 Andores making some sort of fit about not being able to get on a ship.
Oh, you were what that call was about, was it?
Yes.
That was made on our behalf, yes.
I want you to roll diplomacy with fortune.
Diplomacy with fortune.
Fortune favors the clod.
Oh.
Not great,
Uh,
unfortunately, but
Keep higher, yes.
Yes, keep higher.
I mean, 16 is still pretty good, so.
That's pretty good.
Oh, there you go.
Well, the dockmaster is looking at Haru with basically hearts in his eyes.
Naturally.
Oh, yes, there was an incident. I do believe I know exactly where those Andores are. There were 5 of them. They made a big fuss, got into a fight, basically had to be chased off. I think they're sinking somewhere around the bars near here. They're just waiting for the docks to open up again.
That sounds about right.
Well, I guess it's not very different between what we saw over in Jerio, is it?
Not terribly.
Might you point us to the bar that you saw them heading towards?
Oh, it's one up that way. He goes to the window and just points to several bars along the docks. It's one of those up there. I can't tell you exactly which one. They've probably been bouncing between them.
I doubt it'll take us long to find them.
That's fair. I mean, we it shouldn't be too hard to take a peek and see where they are.
No,
Group
of
of
course not.
Andres
No, I'm
would likely stand out.
you. Well,
What's the worst that could happen?
if you're going to confront them, you better be careful. They were quite rowdy, and they were definitely armed.
Oh, believe me, we're aware.
I am curious since you've had to deal with them already, and I expect that we're going to somehow probably end up in some sort of altercation. Do you have any sort of dock security that might be prepared for such a thing?
Oh, we do, but this is not the sort of thing that we're equipped to handle.
That's fair. I figured I would ask anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I'm terribly sorry about that. I.
Well, we're probably about to head that direction. We wouldn't want them getting away. Is there any other sort of knowledge or anything that you might be able to provide for us? Some tips about the area or anything?
Oh well, these docks are a bit weather worn. Several of the bars up there may need to be careful walking around because uh, a lot of the wood is rather old.
So
So
watch our step. I'll make
yes.
sure everybody knows. We do have quite a large uh, compatriot on our side, so I'll make sure that he is extra careful.
I'm definitely going to want to be careful.
Very good. You've been so helpful. This is exactly what we were looking for. I am very appreciative.
Like, yeah. Say, um, how long are you going to be in town?
That very much depends on how this goes, I suppose.
Oh, well, would you like to meet for dinner tonight, or?
Your shot. Shoot your shot.
I'll tell you what. If things go well and I have the ability, I will find you again and we can discuss such things.
Oh,
I know where your office is.
oh, thank you. Well, my name's Lysander.
Lysander. Okay. Lysander, again, thank you very much.
Oh,
You
thank
have
you.
been
Careful.
extremely helpful.
Thank you.
Careful, you could have lice.
And if you don't mind, I think we'll be quickly on our way. We need to try and catch them as soon as possible.
Yes, of course. Again, be very careful.
Yes, I will let them know. Thank you again. And
Okay.
I will peek over to Plaid and scooch our way out. And if we meet back up with everybody, I'll say, all right, we actually have very good information on where they probably are right now. The dockmaster gave us the location of some bars where they were seen heading towards, and they have to be in at least one of those over in the area that he pointed to. But he did also mention that not all of the woodwork around here is the greatest, so we should be very careful to watch our step, especially probably you, Baza.
Indeed. Wouldn't want you tumbling into the waters.
Fair enough.
Baza actually good balance. Baza not fall.
Well,
Thank you.
hopefully
It's less
not.
about balance and more about the wood giving out beneath his prodigious weight.
Still,
Scratch believe in
care,
Baza.
So rude.
That's fair. Very much.
much care should be taken, both with potential traps unseen and with this group we are about to confront.
Indeed. That said, if we're careful, we might be able to use the rotted out wood to our advantage. If we herd them towards spots that can be broken, we can make them take a dip.
Okay, so you are searching the area that he pointed out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Go that
Okay.
direction, start checking the bars one by one.
Everybody make a
Mhm.
perception check.
Here I
Oh,
go.
Something
boy.
I'm good
Oh,
at.
boy.
Something I'm not very good at.
Where
Doesn't
are
matter.
you?
But
You'll
I can
probably
also
still
roll
roll better
well.
than me. Just
Where
like
are you,
that.
Perception. Where the hell are you, Perception?
DM, his die was in my way.
Perception check is on the left hand bar
It's right above
under your
initiative.
Oh, I
armor
see it.
class.
I see it. I see it.
What is 2d20
Oh, that's pretty
KH
good
plus
perception.
3?
That means that I was rolling with advantage, and the KH just
Oh.
means it's
Keep
just how
higher.
the system. Yeah.
Ah,
Rosa,
words.
as you are going through the bars one by one, you happen to peek out of the window of one and see 5 Anderes on the back porch of the bar next door.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
What do you see at the back door?
Let's save my back door for later. I'm going to basically gesture the group over and point them out.
What, you don't want to keep them all for yourself, big girl?
Has to be them.
Not
Does
this
it look
time.
like any of them have one of those large briefcases that we had been checking at the other location?
Yes, one of them does. It is shoved into a corner, but it is there.
Oh my god, is it special mission time?
It could be.
Well, there are multiple ways to go about this. How do we want to try it?
I could sneak in. I just need to know what I'm looking for.
She looks up at Buzz. I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
I think I actually have the best stealth. I've got +6 in stealth.
Hide in
Okay.
plain sight.
A little bit more context. The back porch of this bar is basically a dock in itself. It is hanging over the
Of
sea,
course it is.
and it has a staircase down to the water where there is a little rowboat. Well, it's a fairly large rowboat that's it's tied to a small dock there.
Mm-hmm.
Point of order,
I think-
Scratch also has +6. But
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody see any way around having to fight this
Yeah.
out?
It is like 9 o'clock. Let's take a 10-minute break.
Yes.
Yes.
Good call.
Yes.
okay, I
Good
just got
thinking.
I
through
could
such a
do
great
with
idea.
something
idea.
to eat.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
10 to 15 minutes.
BRB.
See ya in
Yep.
a bit.
See you in a bit,
Thank you.
chat.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm not abandoning you. I'm still here. You can talk to me. I'm just eating.
I'm also here.
You can share your secrets with them.
Yeah, you can chat. Don't worry. You can share your secrets with Baza and Haru and Scratch, and we will never tell. We're not narcs.
I'm
No.
actually a narc.
Okay, well, I'm not a narc.
Unbelievably honest.
That's true, actually. I might be a narc. I might not understand what keeping a secret means. Despite
Haru
my
is
+6 to
neither
deception.
Haru is neither a narc nor just on the in. She keeps to herself, and it doesn't really matter. She just kind of doesn't care.
We can do Q&A. Chat, ask our questions or ask our characters anything.
By the way, is Rick still here? I will wait.
I believe he has stepped away.
Indeed. We're not doing the trench coat thing, Miller.
Why not?
Never say never. Never say never. We
Never
could
say
be
never.
indeed 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Oh my God! I can absolutely see this happening somewhere down the line.
Who will hook up with Rosa next? I mean, I'll tell you, Scratch is not looking to hook up with anyone.
It's not Haru, but Drakon also asked the favorite thing that Scratch has licked.
That's a good question.
Is it the sun?
While you consider that, I'm going to tell you right now, chat, I don't think anybody else is hooking up with Rosa. I think we have experienced the extent of our party's sex dynamic.
I don't think
can
Scratch
even talk
really
about
thinks about that
NPCs.
sort of stuff. Yeah.
I did say our parties.
That's
I think that Scratch's favorite thing maybe that they've ever put in their mouth is like maybe they were like eating a lily pad in a pond that was covered in scum, and it was very like green and bitter tasting and had a lot of different flavors in it, and I think that was their favorite thing ever.
Did it taste like tacos?
No, actually. No.
Does Scratch know what tacos are?
That's another great question. Do tacos exist? I mean, does Clad make tacos?
Clad would probably make tacos if you asked him to, yes.
If tacos exist, I mean, I don't know how much food. I guess he said they taste like tacos, so probably. Although he doesn't read, so he heard someone else say the word taco.
He just made the assumption that it was related to what he was currently eating.
Yeah, what he thinks a taco is might not be a taco because he's never like read a sign that said taco. Somebody just said taco around him while he was eating something, and so that is the thing that he thinks is a taco. What's Haru's favorite fish? Also, Miller asked Haru a question. But I don't know if Haru is still here.
Haru ran away for a half second, but is back. What was the question?
Haru got asked a question in chat by Miller. But I also asked you what your favorite fish is.
Are the fish same in this world as they are in ours?
Assume for the purpose of the question, yes.
Probably tuna.
What
please
sort, though?
Chutoro.
Valid. Very fair.
Police investigator asked her if she did anything to harm the girl. Oh, Hippocratic Oath. No, druids don't necessarily have a do no harm. The question, but since she's a healer, no, not really. I believe she does believe in healing first when necessary, but at the same time, there are clearly times that arise where force is needed in some form or fashion. For example, the very first fight we got in with the monsters that jumped the stage in the audience, there was going to be no reasoning with them in any
Yar.
way. So, uh, pacifism in the face of unfettered violence is cowardice.
I have a question for Clad.
Hmm.
What kind of music
I'm
does
right.
Clad listen to?
I'm writing that one down.
That is a good question that I do not have an immediate answer to.
My assumption is pop punk.
He does seem like the type to have that. In
You
his
seem
back
like an emo
pocket.
kid. Yeah.
He wouldn't ever tell anyone that that's what he listens to, but
Again, I am sure the musical styles throughout this world vary in a way that
Mhm.
differs from our own.
of
Yeah.
course.
Clad fucks with Paramore heavy. Glam opera rock. There was a movie. It was called Repo the Genetic Opera.
Genetic opera.
Yes.
Love that.
Yeah, it's so good, and I could see Clad loving that movie.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. But that is kind of the definition of glam opera rock.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. That was a great movie. It had a bunch of Buffy the Vampire Slayer people in it, right? I think the doctor was in it or something. I don't remember. The librarian dude. If it's not obvious, I didn't watch a lot of Buffy.
That's fair.
That was a good one, though. Okay, I'm done food. I've eaten. Consumed. I had 2 bars of soap. And for dessert, I had 5 glass marbles.
You're going to get fat.
Probably. That'll be fun. Some people like fat kobolds.
Yeah, believe me,
guy
I
who
know.
played-
There's an entire game about it.
There is an entire game around that. That's true. Giles Buffy's Watcher. Yeah, it's the librarian dude, right? He's the guy, the protagonist, the dad in Repo, right? Yeah. He was good in that too. Oh, dude, did Rye tell you that we're gonna do a movie night for Begonia on next Sunday?
I probably won't be able to make it.
Oh, why not?
Pathfinder.
It's gonna be at 8 or 9. It's gonna be 2 hours from now. It should be okay. We'll see. We're trying to host it on a day that makes sense, but I forget sometimes that you guys have 2 Pathfinder groups.
Do Clad psychic abilities come up in day-to-day interactions like reading emotions or sometimes Jedi mind tricks? Not with everyone. Clad's psychic powers are fairly subtle for the most part. Like they are
Are
capable
you like a
of
betazoid?
charming. They are
You don't.
capable of charming people,
It occurs to
but
me that you don't know what a betazoid is. I think about it.
no, for the most part, their psychic abilities don't come up in like general everyday interactions.
Hmm. Do
Deanna
you think
Troy?
that if Clad tried to read, I mean, maybe they have, I wouldn't know. But if they tried to read Scratch's brain, it would like hurt them. It would be
Almost
like
certainly.
painful. Like, that's
Just
so
psychic
annoying. Oh my
feedback
god.
because of the
Yeah.
nothingness that's there.
It's just a void. It's just so empty in there. Scratch,
Alright.
check your telegram. Okay.
I'm-
I'm getting out my internet phone.
I have.
Yeah, I like that one a lot. Wait, hang on. No, okay. I want you to know that like this is what I came into for some reason. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I like that a lot. And then I was like, oh right.
Who all is back at this point?
I'm going to assume the
back.
people who are unmuted.
That's fair. I'm not actually even tabbed in correctly over there.
I have returned with cereal. So I
Yay.
needed
Oh.
something.
We can
I
come
don't
back
think
with
Rick
Siri?
is back yet either.
That's fine.
That's
I am right here, waiting for
Hey,
people.
so we're just waiting for Stoker, I believe.
the
Or
Stonkler.
Stoker was getting
and-
something to eat specifically, I think.
Yes. And
I've
then,
returned with ube root ice cream.
ooh,
How's it going, chat?
Oh.
Siri and Enderpaw. Scratch's brain has the Me channel theme constantly playing in it.
Doom, 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 doom.
Doot, 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 doot.
Doom, doom,
Yeah.
doom, doom, doom,
There's-
doom, 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 doom,
Hold on, I gotta get
doom,
real
doom,
just in case we end up in a
doom,
fight.
Rick, just for my notes real quick. Lysander is Lysander.
Note that you didn't give him your name.
Yes, Miller has already mentioned that.
Yeah.
And I will give you the same answer.
Lysander.
Okay, fantastic. That's how I have it. She has a -1 to society. She doesn't know how to do well with interacting with people, especially in that kind of context.
Fair
She has
enough.
0 like negative experience with people who are like flirting and whatnot.
I was gonna say, did she even realize she was being flirted with?
He asked to take her to dinner. At that point, I think, yes, probably.
I can't wait for someone to try to flirt with Scratch, and he's just gonna do the lizard thing where he blinks with one eye, and then he's
then
gonna
the
lick his
other.
own eye. Just be like,
See, I'm not
Okay.
sure that Scratch is of the appearance to be flirted with. He's
That's
too
true.
adorable.
Somebody flirts with Scratch. Soup tastes like sun.
Soup tastes like sun.
Oh.
Finally, someone gets it.
It's a good date to go on. Soup tastes like sun date. Notice, Silver, she also did not ask what kind of dinner he was offering.
It better be a full meal. Where did Baza learn his swordsmanship skills? I want to say living on the coast, there's all kinds of like traders running around. I think he picked up one of those old classic like swordsman books that talk about the basics of like sword combat, the different poses and things. I think he got a lot of his start through that.
Baza has neither 3 nor 4 eyes. Baza has 6 eyes.
3 on each side.
That is correct.
What is it like to see out of Vaza's eyes?
If you take a first-person shooter game and set your FOV to like 270 degrees, that's what it's like.
Can Vaza see
Gross.
behind himself?
Mm-hmm.
To some degree, I imagine.
Like in
Just
your
about.
peripheral vision, can you see behind your own head? Because that's kind of
Goes
crazy.
that far.
You can almost see all the
Actually,
way
that's a-
behind his own head. It's like a 270 degree.
That's actually a really
Slightly
good,
blocked
like-
by the fact that he has horns.
Yeah. Is it? Do you ever think about like taking your own horns off? Because it's like, man, those are really
I would
annoying.
never. You can't just ask a Moggen roll that.
I.
he
I
just-
mean,
Have you
Very
read Scratch?
offensive.
Scratch is gonna ask anything without any thoughts about politeness.
Can't just ask me to remove my horns. How dare you?
3 of us have horns or horn.
And we wear them proudly.
Hmm.
mechanically, I don't know if it's actually built into the class necessarily, but do Mognerals have like some like built-in ability like to not be snuck up on or something? Or at least it's
They
harder to be
can.
snuck up on?
They can take a track that's like that, where they improve their
Ah,
perception abilities.
that's cool.
So when I take the seek action, I can choose 2 30-foot cones or 15-foot bursts. So that's what I start out with.
Very interesting.
I think I agree.
I agree, Miller, to some extent. I'm sure he's probably used to it, but at the same time, his horns are a little bigger than the nose in front of you.
Plus,
About
he
the
got
same
that big,
size.
stupid snout.
Oh, it's true.
Not like a
all of
graceful,
us have
tiny
a-
snout like mine.
You got a potato honker.
Whoa, you can't just say a kobold has a potato honker.
But look
Why
at
not?
him, he does.
Did you guys know that Baza thinks I could take 2 dragons at once?
I
One-handed.
believe that.
I can't
I have a
wait for
different
you to use that
context for
against
that
me
statement
later.
that Baza, but
Yeah. It is like the classic Yoshi schnoz, just like toned down a little bit.
It is kind of that. Yeah, you're not wrong.
yes, it is.
What I've always thought, anyway.
What kind of pizza should we get? And why is it a bazaar?
A
What would a
Baza.
bazaar be?
Yeah, what does a Baza pizza have on it? Okay, wait. What is everybody's character's favorite pizza topping?
I feel like I have to say anchovies, right?
You can say whatever you want.
Pineapple. It reminds him of home.
Hmm. But like, okay, I'm gonna like limit myself to like things that you would actually put on a pizza, and not like crazy stuff that Scratch would say like soap. But I think it would still be something considered kind of weird, and it would be something like potato chips or something.
Ooh, I've heard of potato pizza, and I
Potato
really
on
wanna
pizza
try it.
actually goes unbelievably
Well,
hard. It's
I
so
bet, I
good.
bet it does. Oh my god, is there a place up there that you can get it?
Yeah, like it's every. I mean, I've seen like a lot of places. There's a place in Canada that I used to get it all the time. It was so good.
If I ever visit, you have to take me.
Yeah, it's shockingly good.
Neither
cilantro
French
tastes
fries
like soap.
or potato wedges. We're talking about like slicing potatoes.
Yeah, like
thin.
slices of potatoes, like and
Yeah,
like it's
and it
pepperoni.
cooks
Yeah.
with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you have like a white sauce pizza with the pepperoni, with the
Oh my
not the
God.
pepperoni, the potato, and then you have like chives and stuff on top. It's like a loaded baked potato pizza. It's so fucking good. Oh my
that
gosh.
does sound
Hungry for
good.
that all of a
That
sudden.
does sound good.
It's so good. Oh my god, I'm
So,
sorry about the noise. My husband's taking the trash out.
Hi, Puck.
Hi, Puck.
Hello, Puck.
They
Hi,
cannot hear
Puck.
you, but they appreciate the hellos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Omni
thin
says
potato slices that
lutefisk,
bake with it. It's so good.
and lutefisk is absolutely not allowed anywhere near pizza or anything. Actually,
Chat-
it just shouldn't exist.
Not chat says hi,
Even
well,
if you
chat says hi, but
attempted to
also
put
the Rookers
lutefisk on
chat.
pizza, I'm pretty sure it would overpower anything on the pizza, so there's not really any point.
That sounds
Right.
like something that Scratch would like a lot, actually.
Probably.
Like a lot.
Honestly,
Does-
with his
Does
sunsuit,
cilantro taste like soap to Scratch, and does he love it?
Okay, so here's the thing. Scratched, I think, now knows what soap is because like somebody has said you are eating soap while he is eating soap, and so he has attributed soap to soap.
he had
Debatable
cilantro, though.
whether
That doesn't
what he
necessarily
thinks
mean he knows it's not really food.
well, yeah, like everything is food to him. But I think that like to understand that like he knows what cilantro is a bold next step. So I'm not sure that he understands like the connection. Nobody's ever taught him like this is cilantro.
Right.
He doesn't have to
exactly.
know what it is, because you, as the player, understand the question.
Also, Silver.
Okay, so wait, hang on. Let me read the question again. Hang on. Does cilantro taste like soap to Scratch? And does he love it? Well, he liked the soap, and he said it tastes like tacos. So I think that he probably would like cilantro, yes.
I assume you
But-
said it tasted like tacos because of cilantro specifically.
Yeah, so yeah, that was what was in my head when I said that. But I think that he likes cilantro and likes soap because the soap gene is tasty to him, and he presumably has the soap gene.
I gotcha. Well, yeah, that makes the joke make sense.
Yeah.
Also,
He's got
Silver,
the
I
soap
didn't
gene.
personally bristle at pineapple because I like pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza is good, and if you don't like pineapple on pizza, you're wrong.
Look,
It's too
sweet and
for
salty
me.
just
It's
goes
objectively
well
good.
together.
Yes, the sweetness
all
and the
I'm
salty
saying
with good
is-
ham is amazing.
There's two
I
different
disagree,
types of
but-
people. There's adults and people who don't like pineapple on their pizza.
That's fine,
That-
but they're
That's kind
wrong
of
for it.
mean.
I think it's valid if pineapple is too sweet for you, so long as you're not objecting to pineapple on pizza on the basis that it is pineapple.
No, God, no. I love pineapple.
No.
Okay.
Not on pizza.
You're allowed to be
I
wrong,
don't,
but
I,
it's still
I've
wrong.
I
tried it
don't
and
like it
didn't
on
like it.
ham either.
Really?
I can't say I've ever had just
No,
pineapple.
I agree with
ham,
Ash on
even
that
though
one.
That's
Dude, when you get the pineapples grown in Hawaii while you're in Hawaii, it's whew, that
Oh
shit
my
goes
gosh.
crazy.
I can't. I can only imagine. But yeah, no, my go-to. I can't speak for Baza on it, but like my go-to is pineapple, sausage, jalapeno, and ham. Basically a Hawaiian with jalapenos.
Mm.
I have had
My
that
favorite-
before.
I like sausage. I like pepperoni, olives, and onion.
Ooh.
Or
Good
sausage,
combo, good combo.
Yes, or sausage of olives and onion. I love onions on a pizza. I know a lot of people don't like it. I love onion because it's so savory.
I
and sweet.
think
It's so
onions go
delicious.
on pizza. I don't know why that's not more common.
People
I
don't
don't
like it.
like
It's very
onions.
polarizing.
I don't like
It's
onions,
nowhere
but
near
I
as
know that they
polarizing
can
as
be on pizza. Like a barbecue chicken pizza, like it's always red
Oh.
onions and jalapenos. Like that's just how it is.
What about a buffalo chicken pizza?
Oh yeah, so good,
yeah,
but
I'm
it
here for that.
It does ruin my tummy.
Yeah.
How? I know the kind of spicy food you eat. How does a buffalo chicken pizza? screw you up?
Okay. It never used to, and then I reached an I bet you. Okay, here's the thing: a restaurant buffalo chicken pizza, I think, would be fine. When I was in college, I used to buy a lot of frozen buffalo chicken pizzas. Every time I would eat one of these, it would destroy me for an entire day. Like I would be suffering from tummy cramps for a day. Not because of the spicy, but I just think it was bad ingredients. But
Probably.
I kept eating it anyway because they were so good.
Still no Stoker yet, huh?
They're on their way.
So, another 20 minutes. Buffalo's not sweet, Traylith. It's literally just Frank's Red Hot with equal parts of butter.
And I appreciate that you specified that it needed to be Frank's Red Hot because
Of course it
that
does.
is
If it's not
correct.
Frank's Red Hot, it's not buffalo sauce.
Agreed.
Dude, can I
I'm more of a crystal hot sauce guy. I'm not gonna lie.
can I tell you
Well,
about
that's
something
fine
that
if
we
it's just
had
hot sauce
in
by itself.
If it
we had
Frank's,
something
Crystal makes
in
a better buffalo.
it kind of needs to be Frank's Red Hot specifically for the consistency.
It's true, it does. We had a thing in that, like, speaking of like weird frozen food that does like amazing. We had this thing, and it came from, like Top Chef. We had like Top Chef Canada kind of thing, and the prize for winning Top Chef Canada was that you got to like take a product and sell it in the grocery store and make money off of it, basically. But anyway, it's a weird prize. But this one season, this guy made this dish, and he was an Indian guy that like his family made as like an invention, basically. And
Yeah.
it was butter chicken lasagna. And they sold it as a frozen lasagna under President's Choice in Canada. Oh my God. It's so good. I think about this butter chicken lasagna to this day. I wish I could go to Canada and buy more. It's so good.
That does sound good.
It was unbelievable.
It
I cannot
does.
explain how good it is. It's like cheesy and creamy and a little spicy, and it's just, oh my Lord.
There was a pizza chain out here where I'm at that has butter chicken pizza.
I've heard of that.
Butter chicken
Gone
pizza
down in
also really good.
quality in the past 2 years, but man, there was a while that was the best pizza I had ever had.
Yeah.
Ooh, what pizza?
Butter chicken
Hey,
pizza.
There's
Stoker.
Now,
Stoker.
I will say
There's a
that
Stokes.
I had butter chicken pizza a couple days before FWA because I went to Atlanta to like do like birding with my friend, and we got butter
Yes.
chicken pizza. I got such bad food poisoning that I lost 14 pounds at the con.
Yes,
That's
I remember that.
bad. Yeah.
It was really bad. So
Yeah,
I
I
have been
remember
wary
that.
of butter chicken pizza ever since.
Wow.
I could recommend it 4 years ago. Can't recommend it now, I'm afraid.
All right.
Okay,
Everybody
everybody
clear?
is back. That took
Yarp.
twice as long as we intended, but we're back.
Well,
good.
it's how these things be sometimes. Sorry about that.
So you were discussing what you were going to do in order to approach the Anderez.
Yes.
Yes.
I was asking if does anybody see a way around this that does not involve a fight at this point?
Scratch, go get.
Lay out the scene for us, GM. They're kind of on the back porch, which is like a dock over the water.
Yes.
With stairs
And,
that lead down to a rowboat that's attached to it.
Yes.
Right. And like there's the group of 5 Anderez and the case we're looking for is like shoved off into a corner,
Yes.
Yes.
relative where to the stairs leading down to the water.
It is like right next to the stairs.
Hmm.
Mm,
I
If this
mean,
does end up being a fight, I don't want them to have any kind of getaway.
I would prefer them not either. We might be able to, if someone were quiet enough, wade through the water and come up the steps and simply make off with the case without them noticing.
How deep is the water?
It's out into the ocean a bit. It is going to be 20, 30 feet at least.
Hmm. So waiting is not exactly it.
Normally, I'd say this is a thing for Scratch, but first, I don't even know if he knows how to swim, and secondly,
Scratch
I'm
can
not sure
swim.
if I can count on him to be quiet
Scratch can be quiet.
in the water.
Scratch can swim.
That's not what I asked.
Fairy is better.
I can't disagree with that, I suppose.
Hmm.
Anyone else have a thought on this?
Anyone else,
Scratch never
please?
think.
Anyone else?
I can take a stab at it.
Scratch not think ever.
You're quite
Are there
large. Can you be quiet enough?
When I was walking around our estate, they forced me to wear a bell, so I'd stop
Ooh.
sneaking up on them.
Ooh.
I found a good way
Scratch.
to keep the bell from making a sound.
Scratch ask if soup good.
This is a bunch of water you'd be trying to wade through, though.
Who would
But
you prefer to
Scratch
go
ask if
then?
soup good. You
I-
take you take case while Scratch ask
You
if food good.
I think you would do well in the water, would you not? Otherwise, I will go happily.
I have to check now. My stealth is okay. It's not. It's
What's your stealth?
2.
He is not trained in
I
So
do.
you're not trained.
I'm not trained in stealth because so not having a lot of intelligence actually like hurts my
Yes.
skill abilities here. But
That's going to happen with
it-
classes like Druid.
I
You
don't
need to focus on a
disagree.
few core skills.
I have a swim speed. I do.
So you
I
could
don't also.
go
I
under
also
the
don't
water at
know.
least.
I also don't know if I want to be the person that ends up being like between them and the water should this come to anything more.
No, honestly,
How far is it from here to there of a jump?
From here, you're currently in a completely different building from them. It's
Mm-hmm.
probably 500 feet to where they are.
Oh, okay.
Baza,
Yes,
you're certain you can be quiet?
absolute. I wouldn't have suggested it otherwise.
I
I
want.
don't
think
hate
you're-
this idea.
I think it would be best if you were to swim out, cut the mooring on the rowboat, and push it away so that they have no means of escape. And the rest of us will be on the patio with them, causing some form of distraction.
Mm.
While that is going on, you can attempt to make off with the case.
Last question. On this patio where it's situated up over by the stairs, is this like a slatted like rail that you could just like reach through and grab something, or is it like pretty solid all the way around?
The railing around it, it is not
Yeah,
solid all the way around. It does have
okay.
gaps in it,
So,
and it does look very weather worn.
well, I don't really hate the idea. I think it could work.
I think it's our best bet to get out of this without having to fight them.
How quickly might they realize otherwise? But well, we'll see. Who knows if any words
However,
made.
there also exists the option to fight them. They are wanted. They have a bounty.
I think this should be put up to a vote.
Hearing that part, I think we should fight them.
Right.
Scratch fight.
Before I get involved with that, I'm gonna go cut away their boat, and I'll give you all a signal, like a thumbs up, when well, you'll probably just see the boat floating away then.
Fair enough, but let's take a vote on how we want to engage this first, because it seems like there's a little bit of give and take on what people want to do with this.
I'm not opposed to taking them in, but I also think that would be probably fairly dangerous. These are not.
I
It's the
agree.
special
It's
ops, right?
how spicy is everybody feeling?
About as spicy as ever.
Rose is like,
Again,
I'm mildly spicy.
Spiciest one of
again,
us all.
let's take a quick vote. Who wants to have a fight and potentially make money off the bounties?
Viola raises her paw.
Okay, well, Scratch raises their paw because Viola did, but doesn't really understand what's being discussed.
All right. And anyone else?
Clad will put
Rose
their
is-
hand up.
I'm fairly neutral. I can go either way.
I'm also fairly neutral. This seems like a good opportunity either way. It just seems like there's a high opportunity for this to turn
can
into a fight
approach it.
regardless.
That's what I am saying. I think we can approach this without the specific intention to fight them, but if it comes down to it, I don't see a particular problem with collecting the bounties while we're at it.
Sure. And if it comes to it and we realize there's no way out, then perhaps we get a free swing in.
Scratch
Clay,
steer them.
You're psychic. You can talk inside my head, can't you?
I'm not that kind of psychic. My powers revolve around bending space.
Hmm.
So you're a kineticist.
No.
What if Scratch just said
knows what
that?
is. Yeah.
Everybody like looks at him with this weird, like, what?
Plaza's gonna take off his fine clothing and leave it on the dock. Someone look after this, will you? Leaving just like a deep V-neck long sleeve shirt on.
Viola's gonna take it and put it away.
As
But
he-
you don't trust Rosa with clothing.
You still have
Well,
a way to
would?
that
keep
was
your-
something that came to mind that just disappears because Rosa took it.
As Baza starts to like walk that direction, you still have a way to keep your rapier in your weaponry on you, yes?
He tugs at his belt. Don't
Okay,
need it
you've got the
attached to the
belt.
shirt.
No.
And he takes
All
off
right.
his V shirt and throws it at Rosa and dives into the water.
All right. If he's going to head that way, we need to make ourselves available as a distraction on the other side.
Indeed. We should head over now.
All right. Get ready, everybody. Steel yourselves.
As we're heading down, I do want to inspect the spot they're at. Is it like is it like a worn, like the guy was saying? Does the spot they're sitting at, does it look like it could give given enough force?
There are spots around it that are very, very poorly maintained. Like between you and them, there is a spot in the floorboards that is just barely holding together.
Yeah. So as everybody's walking, I think Haru is going to be at Lysander's behest, making sure that she's walking very carefully and
Mhm.
looking where everybody is stepping, watching out for these
Does any of
spots
them
that
look
might
like
be
they're
around.
sporting heavy armor?
They're all basically armed the same way that the others that you saw were armed, except
So
Oh, nice.
shields.
for the purple one
Sorry,
in the back,
colors.
who has a long rifle.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Oh my
there.
god, give the
so
kobold a
that's the
gun.
bitch.
You guys trust me with a gun, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Should I have given you my cane?
Kane.
No, it's also, I assume, strapped to his belt.
Yeah.
Don't take that in the water with you, man. You're gonna ruin the powder.
I don't have it loaded right now.
What volume of the ocean do you think I could electrify if I raged inside the ocean?
I don't know if there's a mechanic for that.
There's not.
We will cross that bridge if we come to it.
I think you were right the first time.
This ocean's actually made of a non-conductive canola oil.
There's no
Oh.
way that there's not salt in this freaking ocean.
Kenotion.
But yeah.
So,
Anyway,
So we're moving.
Okay,
We're moving over.
you're moving
towards
over.
the
So
front of the
Baza
patio.
first. Baza, make a stealth check.
Happily.
Let's see. You can.
Here I go.
You can hold your breath for 7 rounds. It looks like.
Stop it.
That's a sexy stealth check.
Thank you.
You manage to poke your nose out of the water to take breaths as you're swimming over. Let's also make sure that you do a swim check. So athletics, please.
I think you don't
Assuming
need
that
to check for swimming. You just swim.
Yeah, checks are mostly going to be like if they're contested by something. Assuming that the water is calm, that's like a DC 5. And he
I think
probably
the
wouldn't
difficulty
have
here
to
is can
make
you
the
swim
check.
500 feet, right?
Yeah, the check is would mostly be relevant if there were like combat going on or some kind of danger.
That's
to him.
true. I was thinking like
failing.
maybe it's choppy, but it's probably not that choppy. I've swum in the ocean before.
And even if that's the case, the DC would probably still only be like 10. So
Yeah. Okay, we can skip that.
No, 500 feet is only like it's like
500
150 meter
feet.
swim.
A third of a Olympic.
Yeah,
500
that's
feet
not super
is
far.
half of a millipede.
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody get
God.
mods?
All right, he passed his stealth check. Come on.
I'm like coming out of the water like a water buffalo.
Okay, the rest
You're
of
not
you,
that
how are
hairy.
you approaching this?
I'm just following Viola.
I'm also
I
just
think
following.
we need to get seats on the patio and
Oh yeah,
As
like
soon-
what if we like ask the waiter to sit us outside?
yeah, and we need to start causing a distraction once we get some kind of notification from Baza.
Okay.
That's my specialty.
Bizarre.
Baza.
Buzza.
Buzza! Okay.
Buzza.
Man, is that thing going to load for you?
It's taking
Maybe.
its time.
It's thinking. It's thinking about it.
You've got the lights turned off. Or, sorry, you got the
The
lights
sun's
Ah.
turned off right now. Yeah.
Why does
Once
that
we've got
happen
tokens,
randomly?
we'll
You
have
turned out the
vision.
lights.
Okay, let me drag your tokens
Oh yeah,
out.
because our tokens aren't here.
Yeah,
Apparently, I still have.
I
rage
had them
for some
on.
reason.
but
Yeah, you need to remember to like reset any statuses like
I turned it
rage and
off.
shielded and such.
I've been raging this whole
Okay.
time. Ah!
Bro's rage.
Not
is
you,
like
Rick. That's a
crazy.
player thing.
Position yourself where you are.
Haru looks across the dock. Look, it's a shiny Andorez.
Jeez, you
Mods?
people are nerds.
That's mods worthy? Scratch, are you gonna stay all the way back there?
Oh, where am I? What's going
Yeah.
on? I wasn't paying attention. My kitten
We're
was asking me
positioning
questions.
ourselves basically
Sorry.
Yeah,
where we want to be.
I'm fighting kitten aggro.
Hi, Puck.
Well, no, different kitten.
No,
This is the
different
lion
kitten.
cub.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, the
You know
question
which
is,
one
do you
it is.
want Scratch to run up and make a distraction? Because you know how
Not yet.
Scratch gonna go talk to these people.
Yeah, not just yet, but that is something
Okay, well,
I was
Scratch will be like
thinking
right here next to Viola then.
Hmm.
Actually, I think Clad's gonna be kind of at this seat, looking out over the water, checking for Baza.
Baza.
Are you good all the way back there, Rosa?
No. Let me
I
see
was gonna
where
say,
I
please
want
get
to be.
closer.
Yeah, you're the
I
tank.
think I want to be like right about here, probably. Right?
I'm okay with this.
We're kind
In
of
fact,
trying to form a bit of a. We're kind of trying to
I'll
box them
even
in, right?
sit kind of away from.
I think so.
Oh, I'm happy to be up front. I'm good. Scratch got big steel weapon now.
Let's see. Which ones of you speak Tezran?
You can check on the party
I'm
tab.
gonna check on the party tab.
I only know Numerian.
And that
And
only
some-
I don't-
somewhat.
Yeah, and
I don't
some
think-
might say I barely know that.
I don't think any of
So
us
which
do, Rick.
was it?
Wait, I
I
thought
don't-
Baza knew Tenzurian.
I think I did.
He might not have
let me
transferred
check.
it
I
to
don't
his
think I
new
do,
character sheet.
Yeah, you might not have brought that over on.
Yeah,
Kate.
you missed.
Yeah.
Last
Either
time, I
way,
think
you are
had a
underwater
extra
and would not be
Tezran?
able to hear them. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, Tezran's
Baza
easier to
is-
hear under the water. What's the language again? Tezran?
Tezran.
Thank you.
All right. I think this is good for everybody.
I think so too. What could
You can.
possibly go wrong?
Oh my
You're a
god,
monster.
Haru! I don't want
They-
to alarm you. I don't want to alarm you, Haru, but there is 5 fish on a table.
She has taken notice, and that might be why she's where she's at.
You can bring one to your date.
She looks down.
Yeah.
Anyway,
even if it's
the-
tuna.
So while I'm over here,
Did
I'm gonna be
you speak?
watching for
Did you
the,
speak to the waiter about them at all?
I thought we were saying that we were going to.
Well, you did. So, did you want to ask about them specifically?
I mean, if we had anybody that was going to do that, it would either be Viola or Clad. I think.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's like, how,
I'm not entirely sure
hello.
what Clap would
You
want
just
to ask
speak up.
about these guys. He
Oh.
knows who they are and what we're here for.
Well,
So
they've been loitering here all day, thinking about kicking them out, but they're armed, and I don't want to do that.
That's actually kind of why we're here. We're very right to do so, and they actually are a bit dangerous. I would very highly suggest staying inside.
Well, I will lock the doors on that side, just between you and me.
there we go.
Much appreciated. You stay safe.
Or else. Sorry.
All right. Haru keeps peeking through the grills of the railing, checking for Baza.
Yeah. As soon as it looks like Baza has cut the mooring on the rowboat and has started to push it away, we can begin.
Can I cut the boat?
Okay,
down
so
again?
I don't know if there's any specific rules for cutting rope. I think you need to do.
I mean, I assume he's got a weapon.
Yeah, he has a weapon.
Yeah.
He does.
So I'm just going to ask you to do another stealth check to see if this specific action you can get away with.
I think that's fair.
I do have a question. Do we have a plan here? Are we gonna try and make a distraction? Are you like before
At
we?
the
My
moment,
plan is once I have cut this boat and I've pushed it out to where they can't get to it as easily, you guys are going to create a distraction. Then I get back out of the water and try to steal the case and then swim away.
yeah.
Was
That
my
sounds
understanding.
correct.
And then we hightail it out of there. Or we can just kill him because it'd be worth the
Well,
money.
let's see
We're probably
what
gonna have to kill him.
happens. Make that stealth
Honestly,
check.
Well, we did just tell the waitress that we were here to kick these guys out. So, or one of
Yeah.
us did.
Let's see how all this plays out.
Well, that's not great.
It's not terrible.
15.
It's not actually.
Yeah, but
15 is
Okay, you cut the rope. What do you do after that?
I want to move up to like this side of the boat. Like I'm kind of like halfway underneath the dock, halfway exposed, and I'm gonna start pushing it out into the open water.
so. I assume I can kind of hear him splashing around down there at this point.
Yeah.
What are the as like? Do they have? I assume they have drinks.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to throw out a telekinetic hand. An invisible force will just kind of knock over one of their cups. Whichever one is closest and unattended, particularly if I can get the big guy. But just like knock it over onto them.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
1 second.
I think
Is there any specific thing in the monster sheets for perception?
There should be a perception
Okay.
entry, weirdly.
the monster
Oh,
can
there
put
it
my
is.
sheets whatever they want.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, what?
It should be
Um,
there.
That looked like a header instead of a listing for.
No, I getcha.
Scratch is gonna
Also, I
look
need
at
to put on my
Viola and
glasses.
just like basically be as quiet for Scratch, asking if he's supposed to take like if now is later for the sword.
If now is later. That is a very Scratch way of asking, isn't
And
it?
yet completely apt. Completely
Yeah.
apt.
It fits for him. He takes the sword off his back and like points at it like
Yeah, now later. Basically,
Now
like
later.
should he draw his weapon now? Basically,
Okay.
wait a little longer.
Going to roll perception at a slight penalty for the distraction.
As everything's going on, anybody looking at Haru, she does like the thing with her eyes and then points to like the space right in front of Scratch with the very rotted out looking planks.
I could probably throw something at it and break it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably.
the
You
beer.
could throw one of them.
You splash the beer all over him, and he is. Now, you did aim for the purple one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
If there was like a stein on the table next to him that he was not holding, I would have knocked that one over because he's our target, and I assume he's the one in charge. So
Yes. He immediately stands up, looking around for whoever could have possibly knocked that over, but nobody was on that side of the table, which confuses him greatly as he's scratching his head and barking at the others if they actually seen anything. And they all start looking around too.
And Scratch also starts looking around, mimicking their actions.
To wit, I will kind of silently. I will use my mage hand to silently poke at Viola. Like, okay, time to start.
And
He's
immediately
going
at
to
that point,
continue.
stepping over to see if anybody fled down that way, the purple one notices that the boat is floating away, and he starts shouting at the others.
Viola's gonna like at Scratch and like lean down to him. They've got soup. Like try to see him.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Scratch will then like sort of like perk his like perk up and kind of like go eyes wide, but I guess he like forgets about his sword for a second, and he'll like run over and like to like look at the suit. He climbs on top of this and starts like
Viola's gonna walk over as well. Scratch, don't go too far. She's gonna come right over.
and start like he's just like sniffing at the soup.
The Andorez right in front of you starts barking something at you, but he's speaking in Tezrin, and you cannot understand him. But it's very
start
clear
just
that
chirping back at him.
he's
Kobold.
trying to get down to the dock. This one hops over the fencing. Anybody
Rolls a
else
one on
making
his
any
acrobatics
moves?
and dies.
Okay, let's see. Let me see where everyone is. Which one hops where now?
This one right here hopped over
This one's trying
this
to
railing.
get to Baza.
Yeah, he's trying to chase after the boat.
But he hasn't noticed
Baza-
Baza
I'm going
necessarily.
to- I'm going to block his path if I can.
How?
Are you gonna say something and be like, "Hey, what's up, big guy"?
You could jump off the railing there and stop him right in front of the stairs.
That was my plan.
Hi, check out my titties.
Yeah.
Look how they bounce.
This is not conspicuous at all, by the way. Just all of a sudden
that's
they
why
look, and then we're like, "I love soup." Oh my god, look at my rack. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, there's a dog here. Scratch, stop doing stuff.
Well,
wow, this is
it
just
was-
look at me.
Okay. Actually, real talk. Would that be a stupid move on my part?
I think it's a very Rosa thing to do. I love it.
Do what Rose is going to do.
I don't know what the right choice is at this point. Just do what feels right.
I think it's
Do
fucking
what's
funny.
fun, okay?
I'm
Exactly.
not here to make the right choices.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the
Okay.
right choices. I'm more worried about the
All
fun choices. And this is funny.
What do I need to do to make this happen? Right?
You just need
Just do
to
it.
basically just move over here. This would you'd be able to easily hop down onto the stairs. That's not too far of a drop.
I think an athletics
say,
check
"Hey,
here is,
check
or
out
an
my rack."
acrobatics
Like that.
check here is funny because if she fails and falls down as she's breasting boobily, it would be very funny for her to just
If-
suddenly fall in the water.
If
Breasting
she has
too
to do it,
movably.
the Andorez has to do it too.
That's the GM's call, not mine.
You know what?
I just love the idea of her like darting over and doing like a cool like vault over the railing and then just stancing at this man, but then like having to catch her balance as she like ran over. It's just like the picture of it is very funny in my head.
Yes.
What do you want me to do, Rick?
Oh no.
Let's see. When is the DC for hopping over a railing going to be?
Feels like pretty low.
Whatever.
It is going.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
feel
to.
like this is
I'm going to set it very low. So roll
Yeah.
athletics or
Just say, like,
acrobatics.
5 or 10.
Oh, it's always going to be acrobatics for me. All right.
DC 5, right?
yeah.
Yeah, you easily hop
if
it.
Barely. Barely.
No,
DC
13 is 3 more than 10.
It's DC 5.
Yeah,
So
had
there
you
you
not
go.
been an
Even with
acrobat, it would have been
even
a
with a
little
slight
iffy.
drop, it's still easily over. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's mostly trying to balance when you land.
Yeah.
Rosa's just gonna do
easy.
like a little flip, flip, flip right in front of him. And it's gonna
So
be like,
this all happens very quickly.
hey, don't I know you?
Okay.
Very inconspicuously.
Everybody who's running interference, roll deception.
Ooh, I'm good at that.
I can throw in on that because I kicked it off with my spell. So
I think
I'm
I might
trained
be
in
the
that.
only person not rolling.
Okay, good. Nice.
I can do.
So
better.
where is this case?
Oh,
Did you want me
Are
to
you
roll
hero
deception
pointing?
too?
Yeah,
Nope,
you're
that
running
didn't work.
interference here.
Scratch good
Okay.
at deception.
You still take the 14.
Clad's
though, right?
usually good at that.
Oh, that's a pretty good deception roll.
I mean, who
God
wouldn't be,
damn,
right?
Rosa.
Am I right?
Rosa's a good distraction.
Okay. This would
You're
normally
more than
go
just a
up
distraction.
against passive perception.
Their perception DC, yes.
Well, what's the rest of their perception? Yeah.
Probably all the same.
Well, while some of you passed,
Oh, this isn't a group check?
Tuma Kurz looks up and across the boardwalk all the way over to Clad, who's sitting there,
Menacingly.
and he makes a connection, especially with all these people running up all of a sudden to block them from getting down to the boat. And he
And to boob
whistles
breastily.
very sharply. Everybody roll initiative.
He whistles and said
What
it.
does that mean in
everybody will
Tezzeret?
initiative.
I wonder.
Come on.
Hold on. Is everybody in combat state yet?
Not yet.
Initiative?
Do you need us to do something for that?
I think you automatically go in if you
It did it.
roll.
Yeah, it did it.
Yeah.
I'm in the roll. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you roll.
All right, let me go ahead and roll my initiative.
Yo.
Wow. Damn.
Good.
Okay, glad.
All right.
I need
know
to
what?
go before this guy.
I'm using a hero point on this. It's only marginal.
And
first
unfortunately,
didn't
he
go
got a
first.
28.
Feels weird.
He is very fast. So
Clearly.
we are beginning the encounter, and it is Sergeant Kurz's turn first.
Oh, and let me see which. Let me check something real quick.
Yep. Let Rick know which one you're going into.
Yes,
this area
because
be
I'm supposed to
destroyed?
announce that at the start.
Yes, you choose where your spark is when you roll initiative
For free.
What's this one?
for free.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's pretty cool. Okay, and that. Within 15 feet? Okay. Hang on, let me double check this real quick one more time. Make sure I'm reading this before I say something dumb. Okay, that's not a shift eminence.
You should have boobed Drestily better.
It-
Not enough of a distraction.
I boobed very well, thank you.
True.
Okay, all right.
Actually.
It's going to be. It's in my sword. It's in Barrow's
Your
Edge.
weapon icon? Nice.
Yes. All right. Sorry. Please continue.
I really need some encounter music. Oh well.
Dun 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 That is a great clip. That's a great. Just all of a sudden, all of us chime in.
cacophony of all these different combat music.
Well, Kurz has identified Clad as part of this group. And he isn't absolutely certain what role he's playing, but he's pretty certain that he's some kind of wizard. So he's aiming at Clad, drawing
Valid.
his long rifle,
Oh shit!
which is already loaded,
Naturally.
and he
You had
fires.
to interact with it.
He
Okay.
fires.
You've got everything set to private, so
Why
Well,
is that private?
An attack roll can be private. That's fine.
I never run private during combat specifically because my players need to know the results because there are certain reactive abilities they can take.
It's private because he's embarrassed.
Hold
It was such a
on.
bad roll. He missed, right?
I did not
Knowing
even
my
have
AC,
that
no, it's
targeted.
probably a crit.
I did not even have that targeted correctly. 1 second.
I can't believe I rolled a 21 initiative and I go fourth. That's crazy.
No,
No.
I have Clad targeted. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll that.
Okay. Well,
That
was a solid.
probably hits.
I mean, it says hit, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it says hit.
that probably hits.
4.
Owie.
Grazes
need
you
those
along the
4.
shoulder.
Bitch.
And then he takes a step back towards the corner.
Mhm.
That's his turn. Combat encounter. Let's see. Next turn, Viola.
Pull my weapon. An action. I am going to exploit vulnerability. Damn.
Who is writing a novel? Holy, what is all this?
Yeah,
Viola's exploit vulnerability.
It's exploit
Yeah,
It's-
Sabotage has a ton of crap.
I'm out here being like, I hit, I smack people.
it's probably best for
You
you.
do.
It's
I'm out
true.
here like
Doesn't
I
a failure
hit.
also just still give me what they? Yeah, I just still learn their personal vulnerability.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's personal antithesis on a failure.
Still works. And then I'm
Yes.
gonna attack.
Like, you've already fought Andorez. You know they don't have any specific weaknesses.
So it would be personal antithesis no matter what.
Nice.
Ooh. Big hit. Almost a crit. Not
Hell
quite.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good information.
I feel like we had that information during the last combat because I think these are
Yes, but
probably
it's
the
been
same
a
kind of
month,
guys.
so.
That's valid, honestly. It has
Okay, let
been
me
a
make
minute
sure
if
that I
it's
have that selected correctly. And damage. Yes.
Near death already.
It was a solid hit.
That was a
That was a
very
great
solid
hit.
hit.
And that's all 3 of my actions.
Excuse me.
Okay. You have an intern button, right?
It
It should
in
be
the
on the
combat
combat.
tracker at the bottom.
Bottom.
in the combat tracker.
Ah, gotcha. Enter.
Clad's turn.
Do I have a combat tracker?
Surrender now or
Although
prepare to fight.
Sword icon.
Yeah,
at the
that's
top
right.
So I'm going to look at this Blorbo that Viola just fucked up. He's a little bit out of my range, but I have a thing that can help with that without me needing to move. I kind of put my hands in front of my face together to form a circle with my fingers, and I cast a distortion lens. So, right here, just behind Viola, there's a distortion in space. Any of my or my allies' attacks that pass through it have their range increased by 10 feet. Any of my opponents' attacks that pass through it have their range decreased by 10 feet.
To a minimum of melee, I assume.
Usually, yes. Now that Andras is within 40 feet of me, I can do this. And get a natural one.
Oops.
Well, the distortion lens is up, so.
You fire and then completely forget to account for the effects of the distortion lens, and it goes
I
wide.
haven't used this ability in a while.
Oh, right. It's distorted.
It's
This
in the
usually doesn't
name.
happen
Think,
to me.
Clad, think.
That's so embarrassing.
All right. So is it
That is
Scratch's
my
turn?
turn. So, and it is Scratch.
Scratch's
Okay.
turn.
So
Scratch's
obviously, the first thing Scratch does is immediately take out his new shiny. So he grabs his sword and he pulls it out, and he will quickly tuck it in his mouth or whatever. But he's going to intend to draw it with both hands, and he's going to scamper forward to like get in range of these two guys right here. And then
Oh no.
I don't really know how you strike with us. Like, I think, hang on, because it's like got the sweep. I don't know how it works. Making it easy
Sweep
to attack
is-
multiple enemies.
If you make a second attack during your turn and it target a different person who's within 5 feet of the original, you get a bonus to the attack. It will automatically take effect on your second attack.
Okay,
You
well,
have-
I'm not going to be
you
able to
have the
attack
option to
twice,
turn it
right?
on, so
No,
not this.
you've
turn, but
taken
next
2
turn you probably
actions so
can.
far.
Yeah, so I can only attack once anyway, so. Okay, well, I don't really care about near death guy. I think you guys got that handled. I'm going to hit this guy over here to the left.
Oh.
So I'll take it. I've got it in my mouth, but I quickly grab it with both hands, and then I swing at this guy while he's looking the other direction.
Get him, ass.
Good.
Hit.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Roll dabblage.
I'll hit him for a 11. And
I mean, that's going to take him down immediately.
and I feel so powerful about it.
You hit
I just I scamper
incredibly.
forward.
You do hit hard.
Yeah,
Yes.
I scamper forward, both hands. I just like take both his legs off.
That was a bad roll on the die damage too. So
Yeah, it's just
And I
like
take-
Crazy.
between
that's just how
your
barbarians do.
just between your added damage, you do a +4 and another
Plus eight,
+4.
yes.
So it's +8,
Yeah, it's
which
crazy.
is almost all of his hit points anyway.
Yeah, and if I and with this weapon, if I crit also, I think it like no, this is one not deadly, but like if I crit it would be even more. But like yeah, that was like on a 3, so I could have been 5 more, it could have been 16.
Scratch might be small, but he's a big boy.
Exactly.
Yeah. And like the electricity, I like between everything, and what's really gross about it, it's like cut his legs off like in an angle, and because of the electricity going through it, it like sears the wounds, and it's like smoking legs left standing
Ooh.
there.
Nice.
Barbecue smell.
That's it for
That'll
you.
kick him out.
That's it. That's I don't think I have more. That's all my actions. So
Next, Baza, you are underwater
All right,
and pushing
so where
the boat
is
away.
the case?
The case.
So am I?
The
Sorry,
case is
I talked
right
over
now
you.
where Tumakurs is standing.
Perfect. Is he holding onto it?
It is at his
No,
feet.
He's just standing over it.
He did not interact to pick it up.
Currently, his hands are full of rifle, which he's pointing at me.
All right, I'm looking at the map here, and it looks like some of the flooring in this place is not totally up to snuff.
That would
Like
be accurate.
some kind of
based on
rotten
what we
away
know about
wood,
it.
you could say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Part of my thinking is like, what if I just burst out of the water and break the wood flooring underneath them, drop them into the water, and take the case?
Let's see. You are large.
What would be required for that?
And it is like 10 feet up.
So I am going to introduce you to an action called Force Open.
Didn't they use Force Open in the fight against the snakes?
Force
Tiki specifically. Because the bridge.
Remember, you're streaming to me, Ash.
Right. That did happen. Yes.
with a high
that-
enough result, you can smash through walls without
Okay.
a crowbar, probably something open. Blah, blah,
Why is
blah.
it Nev? That shouldn't. Okay. Well, sorry. It's supposed to grab the specific window, not the whatever.
Looking at it here, it would require an athletics check. However, I'm not an expert in it. An expert is required for flimsy wood.
Ah, well, that would make sense, I suppose.
Well, if
Yeah.
not that, you would need to make an attack roll against something that's within range of you.
Yeah, you could still attack the wood to damage it.
Like
Would that be enough to
the pole that's
break it, or would
bracing
it
the
be a waste
corner.
of an attack?
The pole that's bracing the corner might be a good target.
Mm-hmm. The wood will have hardness, so whatever kind of damage you deal will be reduced by that hardness. But once you reduce it to 0 hit points, it will buckle and break.
So the question is then, would I be able to do enough damage to do that in one attack? Or would that just be kind of a waste of an attack?
We don't know.
We don't know the amount of HP the wood has.
Or what
and
you're going to roll.
There's also that. There's the stat.
We also don't
the
know if
stats
you
of the
break
item
it and the
itself. So
case gets lost in the water.
Yeah, that was my big concern, honestly.
That's
I
true.
was
I don't know
thinking
if it's
that.
like a waterproof case, but I'd hate for the papers to somehow get.
would you
In
though?
that
Actually,
case,
hate for
I'm
that.
just-
Yeah.
In that case, I'm just going to reach up and take the case.
I'd say,
I was gonna say, would
can
Haru
you?
actually not? let
No,
that
she
happen?
wouldn't. She wouldn't.
Would this be a stealth check? I'm trying to maintain that stealth. Or should I just join the fight,
Hold on.
guys? What do you all think?
Let's see what Rick has to
I'd
say.
say you would have to be standing on top of the water in order to reach the case.
Yeah, because of the elevation.
Okay.
I think you might just have to get into combat at this point.
If you want to take your
We
movement
tried.
back.
Am I not tall enough to climb up to this? Or
Well, you're
jump
also
up to
in
it?
water.
You are in water right now.
Okay, but am I not tall enough to just climb up?
I mean, you can attempt to climb.
In that case, it sounds like that's going to be a no. So I'm just going to take my movement and get up on top of here instead. How do I reset my move?
Control C, undo.
Thank you.
Bing.
Bing.
I'm just
Here,
going to
let's-
step up here.
Okay.
Be like,
Climbing
"Hey,
out of the water. How
what
many?
was it?
Would that be an action in itself?
Typically, yes.
Or is it like difficult terrain kind of situation?
That kind of thing generally falls under GM adjudication, but like just kind of like mounting or dismounting a horse or a mount is an action. Getting up out of
It seems like it'd
water
be at
is
least an interact action in order to do that.
right. Yeah, that would fall under
So he has
because
one action left.
you're basically effectively what you're doing here is you're grabbing a ledge, which is a reaction. Then you're pulling yourself up. Except you're not actually spending a reaction. You're basically just pulling yourself up from the grab a ledge. So
it seems like either if I climb up the side there or if I get up on the thing, I'm basically going to be using 2 to 3 actions just to get out of the water.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. My hope was I could get out and like throw up my cape, but using the cape is also like 2 actions.
yeah, we need to get you a proper shield. I'm sorry.
Do you have a cape right now?
Yes. I've got my dueling cape.
as
No,
part
you
of his
took it off with
equipment
the
that he
rest of
did
your
not take
clothes.
off, he only took off his clothes.
I see. But you got an
Wait.
action.
Man, nothing I can really do with it. So I am going to use.
Is there a dodge action he can take or a help action he can take for
He can
Rosa?
draw his weapon.
Yeah, you might
Yeah,
want to get
that's
your
true.
weapon ready.
My weapon is drawn, and I look at him with steely, cold eyes, dripping with water over Rosa.
Rosa's dripping too.
I was about to say, you're getting Rosa so wet right now.
Oh,
I
Um,
mean,
my
from the
turn.
map, it basically looks like you're inside of her.
Again.
Again.
Penis.
all right, all right.
And that'll be my turn. Let me end it, sorry. End turn.
Oh,
Rosa.
and it's my turn.
Yeah, we
Okay.
we all kind of grouped up at the start, except for what's his tits.
So,
Going before all of us.
I was looking at my sheet. It said my sword was already unsheathed. Probably just because I never bothered to sheath it before. But I mean, it's reasonable that I would have it pre-drawn, right?
You were running up to them trying to distract them. I don't think you would do that with a sword in your hand.
Unless you wanted to
You don't
distract
know
them
me.
with your sword.
You don't know everything about. Well, okay, I'll let you decide. Should it be already sheathed or unsheathed, or should I have to take an action?
You're gonna need
unsheath
to
it?
draw it.
Okay. All right.
Effectively,
it is
everybody's first action here who has a weapon is to get the weapon ready.
Got it. Okay. So it's drawn, and let's see. I do this to target him, right? Yes. Haha. See, I'm learning. And it's got my. It's got my fucking barrow whatever thing in it. That's where my
Mhm.
icon is empowered. So I'm gonna do myself. I'm gonna do a swipe. I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna do a stabbo.
You gonna
Do
stab
the
him?
thing.
I'm gonna do a stabbo. Oh, I actually have to click that. Yes. Okay. Divine Spark is there. Okay. So just do a regular like little attack thing.
Stabatha.
Yeah, Stabitha.
I think that's all you need to do, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
As long as your icon is selected correctly, everything should apply.
Ooh.
Well then.
He dodges.
Yep.
You swipe at him.
Okay, so that's already 2 actions.
Maybe put your
I guess
shield
for
up.
my yes, I'm gonna bring my shield up for my last action.
There you go.
And then how do I end turn?
In the combat tracker at the bottom.
Whoops.
You just keep saying that, but I don't know what that
There's-
combat tracker
On
is
the
supposed
right,
to
there's like a
sword
bunch of
icon.
icons. If you click the swords, it's like the
Cross
second
swords.
icon. Yeah.
Oh! Oh, well,
Then you
would
can
look
pass
at
turn.
that.
I play forest for turn and pass.
Oh, there it is. End turn right there. Okay.
Haru's turn.
GM.
Yes.
I'm looking over across to the very furthest Andres, not Sergeant Kurz. Does it look like some of those planks underneath him might be a bit
Wibbly wobbly.
wibbly wobbly?
Not
Like
these.
very easily broken?
These ones
Like
that are
tiny
very
stuff.
obviously wibbly wobbly, those are the wibbly wobbly ones.
That is unfortunate. Y'all's positioning makes this a little bit difficult for me.
I'll be
No,
fine. Throw
oh,
me in the
it's
water.
actually
Don't forget that area on the map there is my distortion lens. If you have any ranged attacks of any variety, that will increase their range increment by 10 feet.
yes. And if he had said it was broken wood over by the other guy, then it would have come in handy. In this case, I don't know that it actually, unfortunately, will.
What are you thinking of?
Always get rid of the guy in
Well,
front
I
of
want.
me.
No, I wanted to use spout, but I wanted it to actually be centered in the water underneath and be able to punch up through.
You would still have to break through the wood.
Yes, but
Right.
if it was weakened, it would have been easier.
I mean, even if it's weak.
I would say reduce the number of actions that the opposing team has available. If you can, get rid of the guy who's right in front of Viola.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to just do. I'm going to go ahead and target him between Scratch and Viola, and I am going to cast Spout. So DC 17 reflex save, please.
On the guy in front of
On
Viola.
the almost dead
Yep.
one.
Yep, the near dead guy.
Okay.
The nearest dead guy.
Reflex.
Yep.
Dead guy.
So hold on, let me do this the correct way. Make sure that he is selected. And target him, because there's several ways of selecting things. I don't know which one I need.
That's fair.
Oh, critical failure.
I love that. Oh, I have a feeling this isn't going to matter. He first of all takes 5 damage. He's also off guard just because he's dead.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
have him. You've completely blown him away.
Dead is a good reason to be off guard.
The best reason,
I'm-
maybe.
With my final action, I will throw a glass shield.
That's hardness
Okay,
2.
so I'm
Why does this one say it has a save DC?
I don't know.
Or damage? Oh, if it explodes in a shower glass creature that broke it.
Yes,
Shards
but
deal
we're not
ID4
worried
piercing.
about
Okay,
that quite yet.
that's later.
So, yep, ended turn.
Okay. This guy right here. Sergeant Kurz is barking specific orders at him. So
Bark,
he
bark, bark.
makes a move down here to get between him and let's see. He is going to target whoever looks like the biggest threat, which is probably Scratch. Since he, you
Standing
know,
next to the guy's smoking legs.
Yeah.
Fair, honestly fair.
He draws his short bow.
Mm-hmm.
That is not the target. Target. Come on.
Targetto.
Targetto.
Miss.
Miss.
It bounces off his new armor.
I know Kung Fu. I'd Neo dodged.
No kung fu.
That was his actions. Next
Nice.
is this guy,
I'm too small to shoot.
who
Small
is
target.
completely surrounded. So
Actually, yeah, since he was surrounded, should I have gotten some kind of advantage on that or something?
no, only if somebody was immediately
is no-
behind on the other side of him.
Okay.
No off guard.
So he
What you gonna do
is
when they come for you?
Damn.
That works.
going to hop over.
Viola.
Viola.
Viola? I don't even Vinola.
Yeah.
And he is going to draw his sword,
That's good.
attack
I like it.
Scratch.
I know Kung Fu. Scratch no Kung Fu.
I know Kung Fu.
Okay, make sure I have the
Scratch
correct
not know what Kung Fu is. He just heard
target.
it
I
somewhere.
don't. Again, I don't have the correct target.
You did it first. It's strange.
That's because I have to keep clicking around and I have to like.
It untargets. I
Well,
see.
it changes the targets
Mhm.
because I have the target thing selected in the list of options.
Mm.
Weird.
Mod controls are confusing for people. Every time I mod somebody, it confuses
I
me.
literally
Oh, no, they're
cannot
new.
Scratch no
roll.
Kung Fu.
I literally cannot roll well for my guys.
Scratch
That
no Kung Fu.
is
Don't
just
don't be embarrassed.
how combat goes sometimes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's out of turns. Get him out of
Well,
here.
wait until the purple one fucking one shots one of us. Don't get
Probably
too
me.
big for your britches. He's got a fucking shotgun.
Okay.
So
He's got
So,
a
his
rifle.
turn. He interacts to pick up the bag and swing it over his shoulder. Then,
Uh-oh.
he reloads,
he's good.
and he's also aiming at Scratch.
That makes sense. He's like, fools, I'll show you how it's done. And then he misses. It's so embarrassing.
And a
This
fire,
dude adds a
and a
lot
mist,
more to
and a
his attack
fire,
than
and a
other
mist.
guys.
I love the
I
if he
would
misses too,
assume.
I love the idea of me just like dancing around these hits. Yeah.
We did.
I'm literally Neo.
See, this is how it goes. Ash rolls incredibly well with his guys. I roll incredibly poorly.
Between the two of you, you roll averagely.
Hey, Scratch,
Yeah.
I don't think you're even doing Neo stuff. I think you're just kind of blinking, standing there like you were describing, and it's just like pinging off your armor as you just stand still the whole time.
See, to me, I think
what I-
Scratch it like he's trained in survival, right? Like to me, he's like very good at like being wily and sneaky and like bouncing around and being very agile. Like he's literally trained in like acrobatics and athletics and survival. So like to me, he is literally people are shooting at him. I like to think of him sort of like he's like faster than people expect, and so he's like sneaking away really or jumping around a lot, and people are just like, "What the hell? How do I hit this thing?"
Love
It's like you're
that.
fighting Pikachu.
Let's go,
Okay.
Viola.
Violet's turn.
Would I be able to jump over here?
To jump, you would need to make an
Yeah, like if
athletics
I-
check.
Yeah, if I went
And
from
You would
here
have to
here,
also
like,
walk
that's
past
how
that
jump.
dude.
yeah, and you would also need a running start in order to make a long jump. Otherwise, you take a
Unless
huge
you
penalty.
had like quick jump.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably
But
just
I
more
walk
worth
over-
it to move through the dead guys.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if because as much as I want to take care of this guy, I need to keep my eye on the prize.
Yeah.
How's your acrobatics? Because you could tumble through.
You could tumble through.
Can I do this?
Yeah, that would be
Can
a
he,
tumble
like-
through.
Can she? Well, no. She's
Well, that
asking if
would-
she can walk through the dead guys around the other.
You would
one.
still need to make an athletics check to hop the barrier, but you could do that.
No,
Well, there's no
just
barrier if I head up.
go up and around.
If you go up and
Yeah,
around,
you
Yeah.
literally walk through the path of dead guys around the alive one.
Hold
Like
on,
5,
10,
10, that would jump to 20,
25.
25, I assume, to move to next to
Yeah,
the other
it's
regular
not enough.
Andres.
It's not enough
One.
space.
2, 3.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're exactly
you
Not
can do
25.
movement. Would I make it here in 25-minute movement?
Yes.
Okay, then I want to move here.
Well, he has. This guy has reactive strike.
But does he have a melee weapon?
He does. He just drew it.
Oh, yes.
But
He tried
does
to hit
he see
Scratch
why
with it.
kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I don't think he does.
The
I don't think he can.
Come on. See,
Not that it
it's no
matters.
big deal.
None of these guys are rolling
I
well.
was like,
They're
Yeah,
all
it was
just
like-
kind of drunk still, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey,
that
this
is
could
how
turn
combat
around
goes
at
sometimes.
any second.
It's true.
all right. That was my movement. I am going to exploit vulnerability.
Type a novel into chat.
As you do.
Oh wow! Did we
Success.
just do a Washington crossing the Delaware River? This is
And then
great.
I am going to attack them.
That's the thing about level 1 combats is that they're very variable, right? Like they either are like really crazy and everyone almost dies, or
You
we just wipe
miss.
the floor. Ooh.
That might be
Swing
the DC, actually.
does not
Swing
quite
and a miss,
connect with
swing and a miss.
him. Okay. That is your turn.
All right, that's all 3 on my turn. Yep.
You can click in turn. Clad's turn.
Okay. At the beginning of my turn. Yep, come on. I am going to unleash my psyche as this swirling rainbow mist kind of surrounds me, as it is wont to do. I'm going to run past Haru. And, yep, he is exactly 40 feet away. I love that for me.
Nice.
Because that is, once again, going through my distortion lens as I throw out a phase bolt against...
You know what you're doing this time. I believe in you.
What's his name?
Shake the rust off.
Sergeant Kurz.
Kurz.
And I rolled
regret
a
to
4.
inform you
Good
that
fucking
you-
God.
Aren't good at this.
Apparently not.
Maybe you should think of a different career, like maybe cooking.
Maybe. Nope. That's unfortunate. I don't have any hero points, so...
Scratch's turn.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try and take this guy's legs off.
Do it.
He's feeling
Do
himself.
it.
He just dodged 6 bullets. He's gonna try and kill this guy.
He has lost leg privileges.
Yeah, you have no longer allowed legs anymore. Yeah. Ooh. It hits.
Ooh, hit.
Oof. By
Uh-oh.
one.
Gonna cut this guy in half too. Yep.
Yeah, there you are.
Yep, he's gone. See
Oh,
ya.
cut him in half.
Oh.
And then I can I move?
You can move through them. Yes, they're dead.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think it's because I'm targeting myself.
yeah, click the icon that has like the square at the top.
What's my move speed?
25 probably.
25?
So I'm
It's
gonna go
okay.
right
Wouldn't
next
this
to
be
this
difficult
guy.
terrain?
Your
know.
move speed is 25, yes.
Oh yeah, is this difficult terrain on the table?
Uh,
Uh,
getting on top of the
yes.
table, yes.
Probably.
Okay, so like I could only go onto
You
the
could
table
get
in
right
this first
there,
spot.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
think
because
it's
it'll
still
take an
back
extra
to
5
back
feet of
one.
movement.
But I could hit this guy, right? The purple one.
If you have another
Yeah,
action,
he's
yes.
right there.
Yeah.
Should
you
I?
sure
Well,
does.
I get like a reduced effectiveness with others, like right?
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
might
you
as well
do
try,
have
right?
map to contend with.
Yeah, you need to roll map -5.
Yeah.
That is
But
So
I
maybe
think
I'll
you still
I'll
have,
swing at the other little
forceful.
guy.
Yeah, that would make it easier, probably.
Yeah.
Sergeant Kurz is probably almost assuredly a higher.
I think that
AC.
Scratch isn't thinking too much about like targeting or whatever. He just rushes to the next guy and swings again because like it's rage, right? He's just freaking out. So he
That's
just
true.
he's just hitting whatever's in sight. So
Yeah,
he'll do
go
this.
for it.
Do what you will do.
Oh,
right. He
Critical
does miss this time.
Oh.
Just a
Badly.
little bit.
Goes
That was
right
pretty-
over
we said
his
that was
head as
4.
he ducks out of the way.
Oh, because -5, so yeah.
Yes.
All right, and that's it. So
In
he
that
finds.
turn.
I like to think that like in this case, it's not a crit one, so I don't take like a penalty or like I don't fall over or something, right?
No, there's no additional issue with
I just
rolling crit
miss.
miss. No.
Okay, I think that like he cuts the second guy in half. This time he like cuts him through the torso or something like that, and it's like the other direction, like or whatever. And again, it's just like a smoking mess. He runs forward to try to hit the next guy, but he tries to do it as he's jumping on the table, and like he's still not quite used to this weapon. So he goes to swing and it misses, but he's used to the feeling of hitting, and so he gets like a little like thrown off, and he like spins around and almost falls over, and he's like ah. And then that's his turn.
Baza's turn.
All right, work with me here. I'm thinking I want to try to move here and then up to there. Oh, come on. Trying to. So here. Okay, so I think I could only go there. So I can at least
That
target that
is
blue guy there.
that is taking up the same space as your allies, which you cannot do.
I did
Wasn't
that
he
with
just on
Rosa
top of
earlier.
Rosa?
Yeah.
Was he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was because he was on the lower thing and she was on the higher thing now.
That might have maybe, yeah.
So I am a large creature.
That
So people can't. They can't take up the same space, but they can move through.
not
it, right?
unless they're at least 2 size categories different than you.
Okay.
I think
Also,
Viola
like,
is.
also,
Yeah, I'm
like
small.
Rosa and Baza have a different kind of relationship than Baza and
This is
Viola.
also
He can
true.
be on top of me.
I don't know if you have the movement, but you could still get up to, I assume, the corner that's touching the other Andorras, right?
Yeah, you should still be able
there?
to get up there, right?
That'll work. Okay, perfect. Let's
Pet me.
target this freaking Andorras. And
Actually, don't
let's
pet me,
hit
you'll get
him
shocked.
with the feint. Do a deception check against him. He's not ready for this.
You're right. I
Doesn't
don't
look
think
like he was
is.
ready for this.
He
And
wasn't.
then
Y'all ready
I'm
for
gonna hit
this?
him.
And he is off
with-
guard.
Yes.
And you got that blessed panache.
Which is
Finally,
exactly
some
what you
panache.
want
It
as a
really is.
swashbuckler.
This is
Oh,
exactly
I'll
what
do
Floyd
anything
wants.
for panache.
And-
Anything.
I
Even
would
two
do
dragons?
anything for panache.
And I will do that. All right, let's fucking attack this guy, this son of a bitch.
Holy
If
mods.
I can find... There's my weapon.
Ooh, miss.
Damn.
But you still
Feels
get
bad.
half of your precise strike damage, so
Ooh, okay, so do I click damage? And then
click
the half
click the
button
button in the entry that says precise strike damage
there.
in chat.
Precise strike. Where in chat? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's really nice.
And then
Then
that
deal
is
the
half.
half. Yeah.
Then Rick can click half. Perfect.
Yep,
Thank you.
exactly.
That's my
Perfect.
turn. End it. Do I keep that panache?
No, once you use a
Nope.
finisher, you
You
expend the
spent it
panache.
up.
You guys.
You know what a great
Go,
finisher
Rosa,
is?
go.
Okay, next, Rosa's turn.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want to do because I have a couple of ideas. Is purple guy still holding the case?
Yes.
Okay, then I won't do that to him. Instead,
You're not going to breast boobily at him.
Yeah, I didn't think Rosa had standards like that.
wow, y'all are being so disrespectful after I breasted boobily for all of you.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna activate a transcendence ability here. And I'm going to shift my imminence into my fetching bangles. And I'm going to use Embrace of Destiny on this one. I'm going to try to make him fall straight into the water.
Hell yeah.
The classic Baldur's Gate 3 jape.
I do love good japes.
Eldritch
Get an
Blast
ass.
into throwing them into the lava is a classic.
I got an
Baldur's
achievement
Gate
for
3.
that. I loved it.
Yeah, classic Baldur's Gate 3 jape.
So yeah, I'm gonna use that. If it will, there we go. Embrace of Destiny. How do I actually activate it?
Choose an
Oh, no, I
enemy
guess
within 20 feet of you.
Wait.
He is
It must
exactly
be
20
on
feet
that.
away from you. So
Exactly.
choose an enemy. It must succeed at a DC 17 will save against your class DC.
Yeah, so they just need to make a will save.
Okay, so I guess have him make his little will save.
You can't call his
Will
will
they start
little.
rolling better?
I would say his will is at least above average.
Well,
all right. So,
Or be pulled directly towards you into a square adjacent to you.
that means he's getting pulled into the water.
So, since
kinda
he's
fucked
moving, can I
Hell
attack
yeah.
him with my ability?
No, that
That
does
was
not.
waiting for you to-
forced movement.
Forced
I'm
movement does
sorry.
not trigger reactions.
I was
Really?
waiting
Oh,
for you to
that's
do that
unfortunate. I
earlier
was
when
really
the
hoping
guy
it did.
walked by you.
Yeah, this isn't Talia
I can
from
only
League of
do it on
Legends.
people
Yeah,
who are
okay, you yank him off of the
That's
high ledge,
awesome.
and he falls immediately into the water next to you.
That's kind of fucked up. That's
Fuck
really
yeah.
rad.
Hell yeah.
That's so
Get
mad.
All
it,
right.
Rosa.
He does land in water, so
Now
I
I'm
don't think
gonna-
he takes any damage from that.
Right.
It is cool,
But is he
though.
like
Plus aura.
Is he like off guard or anything? Does he get any kind of penalties for this?
Let's see.
I think he's gonna have a hard time fighting
He would
you
be
from the water.
subject to aquatic combat while he's in the water.
Okay,
He's
let's
also
see.
Tell you,
below
it takes
you,
about
so
3
I
actions
think
to get out.
because he's below you, he takes disadvantage from attacking you up.
Damn.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me I have the higher ground?
You
Let's
have
see.
the high
Aquatic
ground,
combat,
yes.
off
Yeah.
guard unless you have
But
swim
you don't.
speed, so he is off guard right now.
Hell yeah.
Yo,
Rosa, you are a
smack that
natural
bitch.
top.
All right. You ready for my attack?
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, yep, Embrace of Destiny is one action, so
it is kind of ridiculous.
And then
Yes.
oh, that's a pretty
Hell
good hit on
yeah.
him.
solid. Especially since he's already been injured, so
This guy is a bit tougher than the other ones, but
I can
that is
see
still
that,
a
though.
huge chunk of
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do it again. I'm just gonna hit him again and take my little.
That was all of
penalty
your
thing.
actions, wasn't it?
yeah, you had to
No.
shift your
You moved your-
spark.
You
Which
moved
No,
is
your-
an
because
action.
doesn't transcendence when you activate a transcendence thing, isn't that like
Yeah,
the
but
spark
your-
shifts?
Your spark was in your sword. You had to spend an action to move it.
I thought that transcendence automatically shifted spark.
Yes,
You
but
can't
in the one
transcend
that your
until-
spark is in at the
except
moment.
yeah, you can't transcend unless it's in that icon. You had to move it from your sword into your bangles and then transcend.
So what's the
If you
one
had
that
used the-
does it?
if you
Hang
had
on,
used
hang
the-
on. I'm just hang on. I'm the one. Hang on. So what's the one that that does it? What's the name for the one that does it in one action? Because there was one that did that, right? Or am I just completely misunderstanding?
Shift imminence, that's one action to move it. But you had to move it and then spark transcendence.
Oh, okay. So I completely misunderstood how that worked. Okay, well that's my
fair.
turn.
That
Where's
was
the-
still a good use of your actions. Like you got that
Yeah.
guy in
Yeah, I had
water
fun.
and stabbed him. So
I had fun with
That's
that.
that's what matters is if you had fun.
exactly.
Exactly. I had fun. He got mortally injured. You know, that's what matters.
I like
All right.
the image that
Exactly.
like, are there windows to the bar over here? There is. There's every person in the bar right now, just with their face
Probably
pressed
watching
up
us,
against the
yeah.
windows, being like, "Holy crap! Did you guys see what's going on outside? That dude just got cut. in
Maru's
half."
turn.
So Haru's going to do the exact same thing as last time, but since technically this is in the water and we're just
It
going to have
is.
fun with it, I'm going to say that it's a 5-foot burst from the center of the water there, which makes it a larger effect. It's still only going to hit him, but it's fun anyway. I need you to make a DC 17 reflex save, please.
Let's see. I have him selected. He fails.
Oh,
By
one.
one.
Oh,
Heck yes.
You love to see it.
Failing by one is still
An
a failure.
okay roll of 5.
This is so messed up for this guy.
Takes full damage. He is floundering.
Close.
It's so messed up for this guy. He's just chilling. He gets yanked off a 20-foot balcony into the water, stabbed by a shirtless woman, and then blown into the air by a water geyser. Just like
A shirtless
poor
woman.
guy.
Yes. Reminds me of one of my favorite comments I ever saw on a piece of penny art. Someone said, "Why is that fucking thing never wearing a bra?" And I'm like, "Yes, it's a bra. That's all she's missing."
Right, with my final action, I am going to use the 1-action version of heal since I am within touch range of Clad, and Clad will heal
Delightful.
3.
Thank you.
And that will be it.
Oh,
Well, it's his turn.
I'm about to get slapped a lot. Maybe I'll know Kung Fu again. We'll see.
Maybe you will.
I mean, I know what I would do if I was him.
I mean, he should grab me and throw me into the water. That would be funny.
It's not his turn, it's the other guy's turn.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
would be funny.
I would dive into the water and fuck off.
Sadly, I don't have reaction skills yet, but if he does that, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say what I'll do, but
Okay, let's see. This guy. Yeah. He kicks off and starts swimming
he's like, I'm out of here.
toward the
Fuck this.
boat. He can move 10 feet.
Boat's got to be so far away by this point.
It has floated a bit away, but not very far
Yeah,
away.
Baza did push it away a
22.
bit before combat started. It's been a couple rounds at this point.
20.
How fucked up would it be if I end up just pulling him back again?
Do it.
That would be messed up.
He's just like, "God damn it!"
Okay, he used all of his actions to swim out towards the boat. Next is Kurz. I keep needing to look up certain actions. 1 second. No, that's not what I fucking want. This is why I search on Google instead of Archives of Nethys.
Ash, real quick, how do I get rid of this stupid targeting thing on the screen?
I don't see it anymore, but on the left side of the page, go to measurement controls, and that should cause the thing to pop up. Then you can just right click it in or select it and delete it.
Excellent. Done.
Yep, excellent.
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 Ow. Why'd I do that? It
I'll
hurts.
check. Okay. That is a 10-foot jump that he can make for a regular horizontal leap.
What a bitch.
We're gonna need more map. Clyde, don't miss this time.
He's out of my range now.
Is he?
Yeah, he's 50 feet away from me.
Oh.
When my spell passes through my distortion lens, the range becomes 40 feet, but I
Yeah.
can't
Funny
shoot it any
enough,
further than that.
he is not out of my range.
It's not out of my range.
Okay.
You jump onto that
I'm a
rock
little-
over
Yeah.
there?
Yep.
He's gonna shoot me.
He
Where the fuck
is.
does he think he's going?
Reload. Shoot. Of course, I can't roll for shit, so you're safe.
It's
jump,
just
reload,
one of those
shoot.
days.
So
I am a feather.
However,
on the
what
wind,
are you
however.
going to do now that he's far away?
Probably throw shit at him.
Can I jump
if I had
at
to
him?
guess.
That's,
You can
you
jump
can
10 feet or attempt a running long jump.
yeah,
This looks like distance.
I can't tell
Are
how
we
much
going
rock there
here?
is on the other side.
10 foot of walk and then a jump.
you can't
that's
jump into his
effectively a
space.
long jump.
I guess I can jump here.
That would be difficult terrain. I'd probably make you do a acrobatics check. The spaces on either side of him are not standable. He took the only standable part of the rock.
Now it's a ranged combat fight. I actually think I know what I want to do.
Well, yeah, what are you
It's an
picking up and
acrobatics check,
chucking
right?
at him?
Don't worry about it. No one knows what Scratch does until Scratch does Scratch.
You
That's
can
fair.
yeah, you can jump over there if you want. It'd be move, action,
You
then
said
athletics.
right? Or athletics?
Or reflex save.
Which one would it be?
So you need to
If
move.
it's a
then
reflex save.
hold on. You need to move, and then you do a leap. Both of those are one action. When you land on that space above him, you will need to do a reflex save or a acrobatics check. And then you will have one action left. Assuming you don't, fall into the water.
What if I
Sounds
did that
reasonable.
and aimed for the bag to grab it?
You would have to use an interact in order to... Actually, grabbing something off of somebody else...
Aren't you already holding your sickle in your mouth, though?
I mean,
can
if
drop
you
it.
wanted to
I
do
got
that
quick spell.
surreptitiously, that would usually be like a thievery check. If you're just trying to wrestle it off of somebody, that would fall under like athletics.
No, it's not going to be. I'm just trying to take it from him. Like,
You wouldn't
He's
be able
probably
to do
gonna
it
see me
surreptitious
jumping.
anyway. He's got it guarded, so.
To take an item from another creature, you need to do steal or disarm depending on how the item is held.
Yes. You would be attempting to disarm him at this point. So that would be an athletics.
All right, so it would be athletics to jump and athletics to disarm.
No, you don't need to do an athletics
Plus
to jump.
a
A leap
reflex
is
save.
a leap is basically automatic for up to 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to attempt to make that jump and disarm the bag.
Okay. You can't go on top of him.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. Make a reflex save or athletics check. Or acrobatics
Hey,
check.
women can top too.
I will go with the reflex.
is a lonely child who's waiting by the park. Okay, that's fine.
And then athletics.
To try to disarm him.
Damn.
Okay. Let me see.
So disarm is against reflex DC, I think. I have to look. Very few people ever attempt to disarm.
It is against their reflex DC.
Yes, it is their reflex DC. That said, unless it's a critical success, you don't disarm them. You just kind of.
I put it in the chat.
Yes.
It has to be a critical success to disarm them?
Yes, unfortunately, that's why very
Completely.
few people ever actually use
Right.
disarm.
They made it difficult on purpose because it would be super powerful if you could do it easily.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Okay, you awaken, target's grasp on the item.
It does make it difficult for further checks or easier for further checks to disarm, though.
So you gain +2, and target takes -2 circumstance penalty to attacks with the item, but
it's not a weapon.
It is not a weapon, so you gain
but they also take
+2 on
-2 circumstance on further attacks. Yeah.
Yes, you will gain a +2 on another attempt.
Yeah, unless they take an action to reaffirm their grip, which is still wasting one of their actions, if nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't plan on letting her money get away.
In more ways than one.
Okay, that was all of your actions.
Yep. Let me end my turn.
Clad.
Okay, so this platform down here is lower, correct?
Yes.
Perfect, because that does affect my actions here slightly. Because Clad is going to unfurl their wings. And
your wings?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got wings.
They're an alicorn.
Clad is an alicorn, so they just have not had a chance to really show this off. So they kind of unfurl their wings and vault off the table a little bit and kind of descend to the platform down here. And because I'm going down, that increases the amount of fly movement I get out of it. Which now puts me within 30 feet of this fucker. I need to make this count because my unleashed psyche is about to end.
Please hit him.
I'm trying. I don't have any hero points. I'm not rolling well. I'm still not rolling
continue.
well.
That will continue, unfortunately.
If it makes you feel any better, Rick, Ash is not rolling well.
Yeah.
It does make me feel a little better that this.
We're basically down one party member right
this
now.
combat has at least drawn out this long.
I'm really not contributing much here, unfortunately. Please continue, Scratch.
Scratch.
Okay, Scratch is going to start throwing stuff. I think that he is going to, unfortunately, let me think for a second. Sorry, looking.
You have some stools surrounding you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, a bunch of beer mugs and shit.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking for a second. 1 second.
Bowls
You do have
of
to
sun
stow
soup.
your weapon as an action, though.
No, you don't. He can just change his grip, and he can drop one-handed as a free action.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah. So I will.
Don't recommend
Sorry, I was,
chucking your
looking at my
weapon
stuff.
towards open water, though.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
Also, I should probably have said I don't have my rapier. Oh no, I can quick sell for a free action. I don't have.
I'm going to pick up a beer mug and throw it at this man. I was originally gonna throw Viola at him, but Viola made it. So
throw Baza.
I sadly I do not have the feat to allow me to throw Baza at the moment. I would have to take a feat to be able to do
for
that.
the day you do.
I do intend to take a certain thing that does let me do that, but yeah, I think that would be a bit much. But yeah,
Toss me.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Of course,
Hell
Scratch is the one who rolls a critical hit.
Of course.
I'm holding on to the bag.
Scratch
and
mad.
I hate it.
This is unreal.
Roll
dude.
damage.
It is crazy.
Or roll
I have
critical.
no empathy for you, but
Roll
I hate
critical.
Oh,
it.
hang on. Yeah, critical. The damage on this is absurd for a beer mug. I pick up the beer mug and it's the one that it's the exact beer mug that like got tipped over by Clad that he was so mad about in the first place, and it becomes a molten rock of lava that I just yeeted him.
Max damage.
Oh my
tastes
god.
like the sun.
It goes fucking through his chest.
24
Bam.
damage on a
Dude,
goddamn
death already!
beer mug.
I put a hole through his chest with the beer
Well,
mug.
You smack him right in the face, in order that his entire body almost twists around on itself, but he is still standing.
Still standing.
How?
You have action still.
There will come a time that I roll like shit, and you all need to remind me when I am tilted in that moment that I had this to start the campaign, and I
You
can
threw
never
a
be
beer mug
upset.
at a guy and dealt
You
24
still
damage.
have
I-
actions.
I do still have an action. I broke this man's skull with a beer mug. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't.
Pick up another mug.
Do it again.
Someone play that.
He'd
clip
have to
where
interact to
it's
pick up
holding
another
the-
thing.
That's
Yeah.
true, he would.
He is
I'll tell you
holding
what
But he'll
I'm
be
something
gonna
ready
do.
for next turn.
How far is
If it
this?
gets to that point.
15 feet, huh?
You can't get to where Viola or Kurz is.
No, but I'm just gonna jump to here.
To
I'm just
where?
gonna jump.
Jump off
Into the water?
into the
I'm
water.
going after him.
You're
I'm
in the
going
water,
after
man.
him. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. You splash
jump
down
in the
into the
water.
water.
Dude, I'm in rage. I don't know. He doesn't think about stuff. He
You
just
know, that's
throws this
fair.
thing and he goes like, ah! He's just like, he's following Viola and just thinks he's doing the right thing.
Okay.
And he just jumps in the water.
Okay, that is
Thinks
the
he's
end of
doing
your
the
turn.
right thing, and he's right.
End of your turn.
Intern.
Click in turn, please.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Sorry, I'm kind of dumb. Be dumb.
Bazo's turn.
Be big dumb.
Perfect. All right, what is the range on my cane pistol?
Plenty short enough to be able to get this guy without penalty.
Do you still have it? I thought we took it from you. No.
No, just my
No,
clothes.
he kept it on his belt.
Okay, I wasn't sure if if you had kept it.
Well, here I go, reloading it.
Oh boy, here I go killing
Oh
again.
boy, here I go killing again. And I'm gonna aim for this guy out in the water out here.
Oh.
Let's do it. Do it.
I understood that reference.
No
You
way.
missed.
Karma had to
Do you
be
have a
paid
hero point?
somewhere.
You
Karma
have
had to
a
be paid
hero
somewhere.
point.
If
Please
you have a
consider
hero
using
point,
it.
you can.
Guess you're
Reroll
gonna get it
using
back
a
at the start of
hero
next time
point.
anyway.
You don't get to roll over hero points, right? It's just one.
That is
Well,
a hit.
Rick can give them out if you want.
Yeah, I don't need more.
The,
Honestly,
game
I don't
is-
deserve more.
The game is kind of intended to have like at least one hero point given out per player per session. So
But we start each
That-
session with a hero point.
yes,
Takes
that's why I just
3.
let the
He
hero
takes
cards
that.
sit at whatever they're at until
He is
Oh.
on his last
Still.
leg, I would imagine.
He's got 1 HP, doesn't he?
You'll never know.
Between 1 and 5.
For the rest of my action, I'm just gonna move a little closer over here. That'll be me. And turn.
Rosa.
Okay, well. He's still holding that case, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. But you'll also have
Well,
a grip on it, I believe.
Yeah, I don't want to pull him into the water in case of
Well,
in
your
case.
thingy says space next to you, right?
Yeah.
You have 2 spaces next to you that are not in the water.
Let me see something. How I'm about to sneeze. Hang on.
Bless you.
It's oh, it's right on the oh, it's not.
hate that.
Oh, you sneeze tease. Oh, I hate that. Okay.
Sneeze tease.
Edge of tomorrow.
you snuck tease. Fuck. All right. So, how far can I pull something? Like
It's
it
a-
doesn't. It's
20 up to 20 feet away. It will pull them into the
into a
He is
space
not
adjacent to me.
He
Yeah.
isn't 20 feet
Yeah.
away from you, though.
He's 30
Yeah, but
feet,
if I
unfortunately.
reposition myself, he could be.
If you
That's
jump in the
true.
That is
water,
true.
yeah, come on in. The water's great.
Well, we don't
We
want
don't
him in the
want
water.
him in the water.
Yeah, 'cause
except
I don't
maybe
want his-
Haru.
I don't want him to yeah, because I don't want to risk the boat thing. Let me take a look at the distances here. Do you... Excuse me.
I'm
Okay.
looking at this.
My movement
force
speed-
movement of 20 feet is a really fucking large amount of force movement.
Yes,
Yeah, it is. Check something here real
I
quick.
mean, it is one of his icons, his main things that he
Yep.
does things with.
We're all good at something.
right.
Some people are good at concussive blows with a beer mug, and some people are good at moving people.
Some people are
And
good at
he
bursting through walls.
has to. Yeah, okay, and I've got the movement speed to get there, it would seem.
Mhm.
So if I get into excuse me. Let me move myself. No, that's not that. No, what did I just do?
Do you have the
Why does it
correct
say Sink
scroll?
Otter on me?
Because he
I'm
was
not
hovering
Sink
over you.
Oh, okay.
Some snow leopard,
I'm looking at your
hello.
boobs. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's what they're there for.
All right, all right.
Hey, my boobs are
Okay,
down
there.
here.
Okay. Okay, so if I moved here, I think.
Let's see.
If you hover over him, you can see how far away he is from you.
As long as you've got.
Yeah, that's 20 feet.
Yep.
All right, I can attempt to move him. I don't want him in the water.
You have spaces next to you that are not water.
You can drop him off here or here. Like, it's just adjacent to you.
Okay.
Next to you and Vaza.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna try to move him. I'm gonna use my my thingamawatchamahoozamaduki, so he's got to save. He's got to make a will saving throw. DC 17.
Pop it into chat. See the buttons there.
Oh, sorry.
1 second. I am reading over force movement rules just to make sure I didn't miss something.
Some snow leopard is raiding. Welcome, some snow
Yes.
leopard.
Beans.
Zav.
Beans.
That used to be my
Beans,
catchphrase.
I'm so hungry.
It did.
Could still be. You
I
know,
mean, it
if you
kind of
wanted
still
it.
is.
Well, there you go.
I feel like my catchphrase is the thing.
Do the thing.
Woo!
Usually creature or effect forcing the force movement chooses the path the victim takes. If you're pushed or pulled, you can usually be moved through hazardous terrain, pushed off a ledge, or the like. Abilities that reposition you in some other way can't put you in such dangerous places unless they specify otherwise.
This doesn't seem to go against any of that.
Doesn't seem so.
No.
Okay.
No, this is literally just repositioning him next to Rosa.
Okay, so he makes will save.
I believe in you, Kurz. Wow,
He's-
he almost crit
He
succeeded.
did it.
He did it. He is remaining firm on that rock.
Well, that
was
was
curious what happened with
I've
the
only
bag,
used
if you
two. I've only used 2 actions, and that thing only takes 1 action. I'm gonna do it again.
Wait, so that
You
was your
can't.
transcendence, right?
You
Transcendence.
can't do a transit.
You can only transcend once per turn, and as soon as you
I see.
transcend, you force the spark into another icon, which actually you would have
Technically
had
should
to.
have happened from last time.
You would have had to move
Okay,
it into a
that's
different
where
icon,
I
though.
got confused. Okay, all right. That's where I got confused.
Yeah,
all
when
right.
you spark Transcendence, you move your spark into a different icon, and then you get the Transcendence
Okay,
ability.
that was the thing that confused me. All right.
And
All
you
right,
can
so
only
I
use
have
one
transcend.
Transcendence per round. So
Okay, so I have transcended and moved the spark to mirrored Aegis. Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis works fine.
Potato, potato, tomato.
Potato.
All right, so I guess, yeah.
Haru's turn.
And, yeah, that's it, I
As soon
guess.
as he ends it. As soon as he ends it.
Oh, yeah, I have to hit the end turn thing. Boop.
Haru.
Okay. So
get this asshole in the water.
you want me to get the
Water.
water guy? That's fine. He's gonna
It's
float
up to
away.
you,
I don't know
honestly.
how we prove that we've killed this guy if he disappears into the water.
We disappear into the water with him.
That's
I
fine.
don't know
don't
how that
mind
helps.
If
I
y'all are
don't know
basically
that
surrounding
I
this asshole over here.
don't know that he's going to float away before we can retrieve him. So,
That's fine.
but yeah, if you
I
want to
won't
get
waste a
Kurz,
spell
that's fine
slot.
too.
I won't waste the spell slot, I guess. It's fine.
It is up to you.
We'll target him and we'll cast Spout again.
That'll do it.
Please make save.
And you are targeting this guy
The man in the water.
in the water.
I'm targeting the man in the water.
That was good.
Blow him out and land on
Oh
the
wow,
boat.
he succeeded.
Damn it.
Oh, that's still half damage because it's a basic save.
That is correct. Wow, that sucks.
Yup.
Even so,
He has one hit point.
HP.
Knew it.
you end up dragging
had
him
it.
down.
Say that he blew out of the water and landed in the boat.
That is absolutely incredible. You know what? With my final action, your thing is still up, right, Clad?
My what?
Your
Oh yeah, no,
little
that's up for like a minute.
a whole
It's just
minute. Okay,
there.
great. Yeah. So I'm gonna cast guidance. Vaza is 40 feet from me, so 30 plus 10 is 40, and I give him guidance.
Let me double check that because I think it only benefits like attacks.
Well, okay, well that's good to know then.
Yeah, you create a magical lens that distorts space as best suit you. You create a lens in space and range, even as suspended.
Yep, it specifically
just
says ranged
attacks.
attack. Yep, okay. In which case, I don't cast guidance. I just cast glass shield just in case.
Valid.
And that's it.
Well, Sergeant Kurz knows when he's beaten. He drops his long rifle, interacts to pull the bag off of his shoulders, and he throws it over Viola into the water.
It broke up. I have no idea what just happened.
Did you not
Yeah,
get
you
that?
broke up for like half of that.
It did cut out again.
Okay, he pulls the bag off of his shoulders and throws it over Viola so that
no.
it lands in the water.
You
He
throw
throws the
it
bag in
back.
the water.
He
throws it
throws
into
the
the
thing over Viola into the water. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And
I thought I had a
then-
grip on it though.
Doesn't necessarily say you have a grip on it.
Just that you pried it loose, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Then he takes a running leap off of the rocks into the water.
Nope, that was 3 actions.
I am kind of glad we did things in the way that we did.
That was 3 actions. Viola.
Much as she wants to get him, she's gonna trust that everybody's got this, and she's gonna go after the bag.
Yeah, you go get the bag. Don't
That
worry.
bag girl.
Clad's got this.
Surely.
Clad's got
He's
it.
like, I
in
need to
the
do something.
On,
Uh,
hey, if nothing else, my Haru still kind of has this.
oh,
It's true.
actually, can I? I want to grab the bag, and then I went to look for the rifle he just dropped.
Yeah, that's very Viola coded.
It's true.
So I
But-
guess that's 2 actions. I don't know where the bag is and such.
The
He
bag
threw it
is
into the water
the-
over you.
yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to like.
Oh, like
go
did he
into
throw
the
it here?
water.
Did he throw it like up here? I don't know how far it went.
I assume it's just like right here because he
Gotcha,
just
so
tossed
yeah.
it. So
You
Jump in.
Just full on fucking yeeted it. Oh, fuck yeah.
he threw it as far as he could.
So
I do
where
not
is
know
it?
how far
So
that would be.
that would fall under
As long as whatever you say.
improvised weapon rules. So as far as you say, he could huck something as unwieldy and unaerodynamic as a bag full of papers.
Well, he's pretty fit, but it is pretty unwieldy. We'll say that he managed to throw it 25 feet away.
So it would probably take you
Gotcha.
all your actions to get to it
That's
Yeah.
and
25
retrieve
feet.
it.
It would be
Hey,
20 feet for
Action.
you, I guess, because he was a space further than you.
Hmm.
let's see. Put
Oh, so
that.
here, I guess.
Something like that.
Control Z.
Yeah, right.
There we go. Right here, 20 feet.
But well,
And then
that's
interact.
you would have to go one more. I think it's giving you the movement of like moving
Mhm.
down as well.
You mean moving
It's
back
fine.
to the place I started?
No, just like move up one more spot.
Yeah,
Okay.
that should be good.
Either way,
That
I
should be
can reach it.
perfect.
I'm gonna
Yes.
interact with it.
Leap,
Uh,
leap, swim, and then grab the bag.
That's all 3 of my actions.
Interact, leap off the rock, 1 action to swim closer, and then 1 action and interact to grab. So
Damn it! I can't get the rifle.
But you did
that's
not.
okay.
That's
I
okay.
Did you
we'll
not
get
pick up the rifle?
Oh, if he dropped it on the floor, that was my intention, was to pick it up.
Yeah, he did.
Are you
Oh, then absolutely.
prioritizing the rifle or the papers? Because you can only really, if you grab the rifle, you don't have enough actions to get the papers.
I am prioritizing. If he left it on the rock, I'm leaving it on the rock, because that means I can pick it up later. But
True.
Yeah,
I
he
have-
dropped it
I
into the
have
square
the,
that he was in.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
then I
that's
will be
just
picking that up
sitting right
later.
there. We can grab that in a minute.
All right. So
see-
she's in the water. She's grabbed it. She should be good.
Yeah. So this is what happened. She like turns to bait the rifle, looks back at the paper, then right back at the rifle, and then just jumps to the water.
I'm
She's like,
picturing her doing that dog thing of where
Yes.
he does boom, boom, shakes while he's turning and facing something else.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have to end my turn.
Intern. Clad.
My psyche is leashed, and unfortunately, when that happens, I become stupefied for the round.
Which affects your spell casting, right?
The rainbow haze that's kind of been surrounding me and amplifying my spells a bit dissipates, and I kind of stagger a bit as I'm now not as capable of focusing, but nevertheless, I'm going to attempt to turn my attention to this fucking bitch.
Do
And-
it.
First things first, I need to roll a DC 6 flat check to see if my spell works. Because I'm fucking stupefied. Okay. So I can at least cast the spell.
Even if you also rolled under 10 again, but
It's
not gonna
okay.
mention that, Rick.
We take our successes.
Oh, it did that automatically. Okay, cool. Never mind. I don't have to do that. Nah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have more actions, right? Just keep doing it.
It's
Something's
2
gotta
actions
land.
to cast that spell.
Spells are
Ah.
almost always 2 actions if they do damage.
Wait, I'm actually gonna move here because it's gonna take him a minute to swim any amount of distance. So, well, I'm just fucking useless this combat. Please continue as if I were not here.
Scratch, your turn.
No.
Hang on, this is very important. Hang on, I'm almost done. Trust me, it's important.
Just to
It's
note,
very,
we
very
are
important.
almost at 6 hours. So
Yeah. No, this
a
is
bit-
important though. Hang on. I just finished it. Hang on. You'll understand.
Mm-hmm.
You'll understand.
I don't know if I understand. Kind of
There you go.
lost.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah, that's about right.
Mm-hmm.
It was important. Okay, what do you mean? I did. Where is this guy? I don't even know. He's so
trying
far.
he's trying to swim away.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm going after him. How fast can I swim?
5 feet.
Don't have a swim
10 if you
speed.
critically succeed.
Yeah,
And
let
an
me go
athletics
find
check.
this. Swim.
Is that the case?
Swim.
Yes.
Let me double check.
You don't
that.
have a swim speed.
If you don't have a swim speed, then you're
How
limited.
do you get a swim speed?
You be
Feet
me.
or being some kind of aquatic creature.
Can I throw
There are
something at him?
Swim.
There
You
are
attempt
certain
an athletics check
feats.
to move a maximum distance of 10 feet through the water.
No,
Okay.
it's 10. Excuse me.
Question. I have 2 questions. 1, can I
If
throw
you're-
things while I'm in the water?
Land speed is 40 feet or higher. Increase it maximum possible distance by 5 feet for every 20 feet of speed above 20 feet. Critical
Okay,
success.
second
Does not
question.
have that.
Yeah, success, you move through the water. That sounds like 10 feet.
So 10 feet or 15 if you crit succeed.
Because I feel like
Yeah.
I can't throw a knife at him or something if he's like
You
behind that
could climb
rock.
up on the rocks and then
That
throw
is-
something.
I could climb. That's true. Yeah, can I climb up on the rocks?
It's the same rules as swimming, effectively.
That's fine. Like if I go here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could try.
I'm asking a DM. Is that good?
Climbing
Okay.
up, you would need to make athletics check.
Yeah.
Yes, you can climb up onto the rock.
Okay.
Hey, there's a rifle sitting right there.
There's a rifle here.
Yes, there's a rifle
it's
sitting
free
right there.
rifle.
Stash.
Do I throw it at him or do like that would be funny?
It would. Viola would probably be rather upset with you.
Very upset at me. I actually had the thought that I was going to grab like some of like the like something from my pouch. Like I have a set of cutlery, so I was gonna grab a fork and throw that at him. I'm gonna -1 fork in my inventory. Goodbye, 1 silver piece. I will pick it up and then I'm gonna throw it at him. Hang on, let me
Hell the
target
fork at the speed of light.
him.
This is so stupid.
Mhm.
It's a
You
mess.
forked that
Oh,
one
that's a
up.
miss.
I finally miss. Okay, -1 fork.
I think that's all your actions, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it takes me 1 to pull
Climb,
out 1.
retrieve,
So yeah.
throw.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. It was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen. I need to share this with the Empire's chat.
Click enter
Yes, you do.
first.
I think I can end his turn. Next is
Oh, sorry.
Baza.
Let's fucking go. I am gonna reload my gun. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okie dokie.
We got the case. By the way, Viola, we got the case. You found it.
It's in my mouth.
I'm so proud of you. Good job. Oh, wait, I should target him. Enemies
Does
don't
help.
like it when I target them. They don't like it. They hate it.
They feel very target.
Oh.
Oh, no.
He's
The
very
guy is
tanky in
really gonna
the.
get away.
He's very tanky in the
You're-
water.
Your cane pistol explodes.
Well, can't win them all. Damn.
This is just like that episode of Mythbusters.
I don't really have anything I can do with my last action here, so I think I'll just end my turn. Rosa, are you able to reach him at all? Any ranged attacks?
Let's see. Whoops.
I am as close to him as I can be, and I'm 25 feet away, so.
I'm telling you, it gets to my turn. I got this.
You see. Crier. The boat's not actually there.
No, it's off floating in the water at this
The
point.
boat is an illusion.
Let's see.
BRB.
Can I get onto the rock with Scratch?
No,
You can't go
probably
and
not.
can't get onto the part that Viola jumped to, but you would also need to make a acrobatics check or reflex save.
I mean, my acrobatics is pretty damn good, so.
That's true.
I want to try to jump on the rock.
Okay. You can do that with one action because that would be like a running leap. And you can just do
Is
10
she
feet.
moving through Baza to do it though?
Yeah.
Mm.
You can do that.
Mm.
Let's see how this works.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yay. So now I am like,
Are you going like here?
move. Let me move my character there. So like there.
Yes.
Okay.
That was one action.
All right. That's one action. And then I'm going to shift my eminence or shift my spark
Bring my luck back.
back into my fetching bangles.
Get
And
his
I'm going to try
ass.
to pull this motherfucker back to us again.
Are you 20 feet away from him? You are.
I am actually now.
Okay.
That's why I moved.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Let's see if he makes his DC, his difficulty saving throw.
Where are you going to move him though?
He
Hell yeah.
fails.
I failed by one.
No,
No,
he failed by one.
Yeah, that's why I said he failed by one.
I thought you said I failed.
It sounded like
Okay.
He's coming.
Where is he going?
I mean,
He's. Can we just get him back on the rock with us?
I can't move
There's
him
no
into
rock
this.
next
I
to you.
can't move him into
it
the space
has
that
to be
Scratch is standing.
adjacent to you, so it has to be one of the water spaces, unfortunately.
Okay, well,
Just
in
it'll
that
be
case, put
closer
him
to us
right
instead of further
here,
away.
right here between me and Scratch. Wait, hang on a moment. I may not have been able to do that.
Why not?
Okay, so I shifted my eminence and then I transcended. Can I do both of those in the same turn?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay, then I can. All right.
you can.
You just
can
need to
shift
choose
eminence and
where your
transcend. You just
your
can't
Okay, well,
transcend
it-
twice.
Right. Well, obviously it's going back and it's going into my sword.
Mm.
So that was
three turn. That was
three actions.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, then that's the end of my turn. So I'm gonna hit end turn.
Haru's turn.
you see when you look over that Haru has her arms like outstretched, and it looks like she's got her eyes closed and praying again. And then, like, all of a sudden, she very quickly brings her arms together, clapping incredibly loudly in front of her, and she's casting Briny Bolt at him.
Get him, ass.
I we'll see. I actually have to roll
Please.
and hit the AC this time.
Please.
Please. Oh,
Do
Miss.
you have your hero
It's-
point still, or
I don't. I used it on my initiative roll.
ah?
So that is that's nothing. Unfortunately, nothing happens.
It splashes into the water next to him.
It was a good try.
She'll move. She'll move up and in turn.
Okay. First thing he's going to do is dive underwater, which gives him concealment.
Hmm.
I think meets beats, so I think that means we lose track of him. Because I
Oh,
don't
fuck
think
it.
anyone's perception DC is over 17.
I don't think so. Let me see.
Haru's is the highest at 17, so
Perception. No. Does he need to use an action to do stealth?
to move stealthily, he has to sneak. Or if you just mean yes, he does need to take an action to hide
Okay.
before he can sneak, which is what that stealth check would be for. Incorrect.
I think that's it. Viola.
Okay. So how do I get back to land then?
You can start
I
swimming.
have to swim. Do I have to make a roll for that?
You don't need
Swimming
to.
is athletics,
You
but
can do athletics to try and get a critical success to do 15 feet at a
otherwise
for
you can just
action.
assume that you succeed. and
Otherwise, it's
move
just
10
10.
feet
Yeah.
per action.
Oh, so a 10 would get me here to Rosa.
That 10 would take you there, but you wouldn't be able to get up there.
You could just try to climb up the wood to try to get back onto the dock.
Well,
rather.
to be honest, what I want to do is I want to get up here, I want to put the bag down, and I want to jump for the boat.
Well, the boat's far
The
I'm
away.
boat's
assuming
not
this
actually. The boat's not actually there. It's like drifted.
No,
off
I
in
know
the
it's not
distance
here.
now.
I'm just saying jump for the boat when it's out here and try and beat him to it. Because I'm assuming that's where he's going. So what do I need to do that?
Let's see. Need to swim 10 feet. Athletics to climb onto the rock. And then you can make a second action to run and jump into the water. You can
Swim and climb are
yeah,
two
it's
different
free
things,
action.
so-
It's free action to drop. So you don't need to use an action for that. So you can get over there and you'll have one action left. Basically, right.
You broke up quite a bit, but I'm assuming you said come over here. Which is my movement. Then I have to use athletics to climb up.
That's good enough.
And then now that I'm here, I want to I guess here. So that's
Yeah.
20. I put the bag down.
Yes. Actually, would that be 3 since you need to climb up?
It's 3 actions because climb is a separate action.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
So I'm assuming I stop here then.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you switch movement types,
no.
it is considered separate actions.
Yeah. No, that'd be 1 movement to
That's
swim up,
1,
1 to
2.
climb, and then 1 to run and jump. So you'd still be right where you were. And that's 3 actions.
Okay. So I am gonna try and beat him to considering I was on the thing. I'm gonna try and beat him to the boat.
Okay. Next turn.
And end my action.
Clad.
Okay. How far away is the boat?
It's drifted like 40 feet off.
If you can destroy it.
I'm going to throw up the distortion lens. Hopefully, yes, good, okay. Because 40 feet is exactly the distance of my phase bolt with distortion lens in front of it. So hopefully I do enough damage to start injuring the boat, because the AC of the fucking boat is only 5, but it has hardness. Why do you do this to me? I'm targeting a fucking object. Why?
Hey, at least you got a hit. At least you didn't miss. Could be worse.
And minimum, of course.
You were targeting the boat?
Yes.
Okay, so.
Because I lost track of what's his dick, so I'm not targeting him anymore.
Well, okay, so that doesn't really do anything to it.
No, because wood has hardness. And
yes.
That's not enough to get through it. So.
Okay, next is Scratch's turn.
I pick up the gun.
What a terrifying sentence to hear come out of his mouth.
By the way, between combat rounds, I just need to share this. I put it in the chat. I pick up the
gun. Okay, you have the gun now.
I am torn on whether I throw the gun or not. I guess there's nowhere for me to throw it, but I do pick it up, and I'm like entranced by it. I've never seen something like this before. I need to pull my combat sheet.
It is a very fancy gun.
That's why I want it.
I have the gun now.
Scratch makes all the rules now.
Scratch makes all rules now. I don't have ammo for it, presumably. Yeah, I don't even know how. I guess I would have to draw it and then just try to. I would have to draw it and then load it. But I don't think I even know how to do that.
Well, you did draw it. I see it here in the chat.
That's true. I did literally draw the gun.
You do not have any ammo for it, I assume. So
Yeah, that would be the thing. Can I like roll a perception check to see if I can see any evidence of where this dude is?
You use a seek action.
Okay. So I assume it was one action to pick that up.
Yes.
Avoid notice course, gather information, seek. So hang on, I gotta add that as an action. Seek. Yeah. Is it there now? Seek. Okay, I'll look for the guy.
1 second.
Which apparently requires concentration, which, as we know, I have a lot of. Which actually, technically, I think breaks my rage.
That would break your rage if you're going to do that.
Yeah, doesn't that break my rage? Yeah.
It doesn't break your rage. You cannot do it while you are raging.
That's right.
Of the concentration trait.
Okay, if it's you can't seek
that.
then.
Okay, so I literally can't.
You would have to end your rage early, which I think happens because there are no more visible enemies.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that would happen anyway. So,
okay. Well.
Yeah, we'll just assume that my rage is out. I'll
ending rage an action or free action?
Rage would just end because there are no more visible enemies.
Okay.
It's not an action, it's just a thing.
Let me read my rage 1 second. I can put it in the chat. Here.
Double check because I'm not entirely sure on that.
Rage lasts 1 minute until you fall conscious or the encounter ends, whichever comes first. You cannot voluntarily stop raging.
So.
Well, technically the encounter would have to end then.
Yeah,
so
and technically the encounter hasn't yet.
Well, here's the thing. It's up to you whether the quote-unquote encounter is over and we're still acting in turn order because this guy is now hidden from all of us.
That is true. So I'm going to do one more thing. Okay. Everybody's gunning for the boat. But Sergeant Kurz does not show up. It seems he went off in a different direction and you have completely lost track of him.
That would track.
He's killed.
So he escaped?
He has escaped.
That's okay. We can kick his ass later.
Yeah, he'll just be.
We've got our first recurring villain, lads.
Let's go.
He was scared. He was scared of getting hit by another teacup.
Basically, yeah. You did.
I mean, I would be
almost all of the damage to him. No, all of the damage that was done by you. So
I feel like he's gonna come back and be like, "This little fucking thing."
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good God, it's almost midnight.
Yes, it is.
I think we need to stop.
We do.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Collect
the snacks that we took on break did not last long.
So you collect up the bag of the papers, which have only gotten slightly wet. Still may be a good idea to try and dry them out, but you do technically have the thing that you came here for.
A gun.
A gun.
Yes!
As you are surrounded by dead bodies and about to show off your bounty hunting licenses to whenever the city guard shows up, we are going to end it right here.
Yes.
Brilliant.
What a time that was.
Dude, it's equipped with a silencer.
Oh my God, really?
Scratch gun.
Scratch gun.
Scratch gun.
Yeah, so that like, what do you have there? Scratch a gun? No, that's what I drew. I put it in the Empire.
That is
strat.
exactly what Saint drew.
My entire like while the combat was going, I'm like, I gotta draw this because I know that's what I want to do. And I saw Viola climb onto the rock, and I'm like, oh, please don't pick up the gun. I want to pick up the gun so bad.
Scratch picks up the gun really is the most chilling sentence I've heard in a while.
It is
All right.
certainly a sentence you don't want to hear.
Who are we
Scratch now
raiding?
owns a gun.
Do we have a raid target?
Let me look. I can see who I've got around. 1 second.
Here, let's.
You could raid.
Here, boom.
The only
done.
other
We're
people I
good.
have online right now are Rad and TK.
Yeah, I was gonna say TK as well.
We're going for Rad. then.
TK online?
I already typed that in.
TK. Okay, we're going for Rad. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. I'm gonna shoot some bullets later.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
See you next time.
So, good night.
Good night.